All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful morning. All right, my friends. Let's get the day started, shall we? Let's get farming, as they say. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing? How are we doing? Let's go ahead and refresh this. Try to see if we can have it work.
Hey, chat. Since I am a billionaire streamer, I have decided everyone in chat gets a new car. Just kidding. You can all kiss my bald ass. Please follow and subscribe.
Grimgore, thank you for the 79 months. Thank you for the 79. BC with the 195 streak. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Codeman with the 150 streak. By the way, Codeman, did you receive my whisper? Because I was waiting for you to reply. I just wanted to make sure I was sending it to the right person for the battle pass. Eterion, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats on your Diablo trophy. Congrats. Oh, 666. Oh, shit. I see what you guys just did there. Holy shit. We got the 666 subs, chat. I see what you guys did there. It's my favorite time of the month. I always love the sub message that you craft. Feisty, how you doing, my friend? Hello. Good morning. Sloppy, Grimgore, Ermi. Hello, people. Noodles. What's up, Saskois, Shifter, Mr. Kaglon? I watched the Pee-wee patch walkthrough twice yesterday to try to understand everything that comes up with the patch. Now I have been dreaming about Pee-wee 2. Satisfaction achieved. It does look pretty good. The red lights plus the 666. You guys teamed up perfectly. Stitch, what's up, my friend? You know what's funny? The Butcher Pizza was supposed to be at 666 subs. I had a goal that was exactly at 666, but I wasn't sure if we were going to hit all the goals, so I kind of modified it and made it like easier and more like kind of crunched down a little bit. And then I moved things around, but we had something at 666 initially, which got moved up a little bit early. Feisty, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the hype train, friend. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching a lot of PoE stuff. I am really excited about it. I am quite excited about it. All right, let's see if I can get more stuff for you guys. Did you get the call for your meds yet? No, I did not. If I'm gonna receive it for this week, it's gonna be today. So. There we go. Beautiful. I think I'm living same thing as you. WoW is so boring right now, so always on D4. I love D4, man. I mean, WoW was good, but I'm just enjoying Diablo 4 right now, and I'm very much into a ARPG grind right now. So that's quite exciting, and yeah, I mean, I'm super excited about Path of Exile. We're probably gonna end up doing Diablo until I don't feel like doing it anymore. And then maybe we go back to WoW, play a little bit of WoW, or we play something else, and we jump into PoE. Because I'm going to play the fuck out of PoE, that's for sure. That is for sure. 100%. 100%. That's for sure. Have you seen anything about Fair-Ever? Fair-Ever? What is that? Yeah, so I'm supposed to... They told me usually it's within 48 hours, but because, you know, it's going to be Friday, that maybe shouldn't necessarily be expecting it today, maybe? So I maybe shouldn't be expecting it, so... My ringtone is as loud as it can be, and I want to miss it. Still enjoying my WoW time, leveling alts, and still playing in housing. I mean, WoW is in a great state. I got nothing bad to say about it. It's just, I'm enjoying D4 right now. It's been great. It also, it's a nice change of pace, you know? It's also a pretty nice little change of pace. You know? Ahoy, Sidewinder, what's up? I wonder what I want to push today. Either I'm doing more Necromancer, and then we farm for enough caches that I can make a Warlock. Maybe. I was hoping we would get a patch today. I think Druid is the better minion build for sure. Diablo 4 patch note. What is this? No. There's obviously a part of me that want to try. I really want to try. Barb Minion is cool, but I'm already kind of tired of it. I don't think I want to play it more. It was a fun time, but like, yeah. He's okay. He's okay, you know? So I think I'm going to go farm on the Warlock, get as many of these caches as I can. Right? And then I'm going to open up. Blood Maiden. Lord Zir. Which one is Gregor? Gregor is these, right? Oh. Either we do the Lunatic or we do the other minion build. I don't know. I want to make sure I transferred everything. These are whatever. There we go. All right, let's go play some Warlock. Sorry, Necromancer, and then we'll do Warlock later, I think. Those armor sets were sick. Lock time. I think we're going to do a lock pretty soon. But I got to grind. For some Whisper cash. Say Ray, thank you for the prime, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Lunatic has jump over Apocalypse now. What the fuck? Okay, so that's gonna be the goal for today then. That is gonna be the goal for today then, man. We're gonna push the fuck out of that. All right. Good Friday, all. How you doing, Ragin? Strike, Big Chuck, Spike. Hello, hello. These armor sets? No, these armor sets are mostly cosmetic from the shop. Sadly. Ish. All right. I hate that I'm fucking blocked by a line of Helltide here. You know? Doing, my friend, hoping for a very quiet weekend. I must have torn down my house interior at least 3 times. I mean, that's what they do, man. Seeb, what's up, my friend? Undead, what's up, what's up? I've been tempted by D4, so enjoying watching the stream. Hey, sometimes that's all you need, you know? Sometimes that's all you need. I could do a new plan here. Oh my god, they all have the Helltide. Like, they're forcing me to Helltide. Okay. There we go. Got a decent path here. Charm and Seal, I think I like that better than... There we go. Alright. I just gotta complete some Cash Whisper. We're gonna try to get that done. We're gonna try to get that done. And then we're gonna try the Warlock build. The Lunatic. The Lunatic build. As we've been calling it. I need a better weapon on this guy. I did manage to get gem strength, but I got it on an item that's unworthy of it, I think. So hopefully, he's a little bit unworthy. Get those progress orb. Helltide is my go-to for Paragon leveling. I like the pit a lot because you get gem progression at the same time. Glyph, sorry. Which has been super, super nice. You know? We're gonna go try that Lunatic build, though. It looks fun. I'm gonna start my first chart this evening. Got any tip on a class build that's good for campaign? Nah, honestly, just... Diablo is about having fun and playing what's fun. Highly recommend you just go for the class that you think looks cool. And just go for that. Just find something that's really, really cool and just go for that and have fun. You know? In my opinion. Damien, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the love. The biggest thing that scares me with Necromancer is just dying, honestly. I feel like I'm way squishier than like a bear druid or whatever. Like my HP is so low compared to my druid. And my resistances and armor are pretty low too. We don't have anything in our talent tree that gives us defensiveness. Compared to druid, which has a million things to increase armor and resistance. It feels so awkward. I really wish we had like bone armor. For Necromancer. I think one of the best things they could do is literally remove Bone Prison. Nobody likes Bone Prison. Like, there's no build that enjoys pressing that button. It's just a gimmick all the time, you know? I feel like Bone Prison is always like a gimmicky thing. It's never like an actual fun spell to press. Like, there's not a case where you're trying to imprison anybody. It doesn't matter. Everybody that you would want to imprison, they can be imprisoned anyway, like the Butcher and shit like that, you know? So, I feel like they break through the barrier very quickly. What's up, Sorokas? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we're not doing too badly. We're not doing too badly. Alright, can we level anything here? Oh boy, everything is at 55%. It's kind of interesting that even though my glyph are this high... Wow, I just got a streak of lucky upgrade. That was crazy. Even though my glyph are this high, I'm still doing lower damage than my... I'm still doing lower damage than my Druid.
It is done.
Oh shit. Keys? Two-handed weapon? I gotta go check what the build needs. It needs a specific two-hander, I think. Yeah, Companion Druid is like doing crazy. Interesting. Glenn's Envil is not even isn't even working too, which is crazy. Well, you just need a regular two-handed sword, okay? Interesting. All right. Does the pet druid do damage by themselves, or they do damage when you actively click the spell? It's a mix of both. They do the best damage when you click them. They do an insane amount of damage. Got some mango. Have you gotten something nice? Yeah, I'll get something. For sure. Okay. We got three chests, so maybe we do, maybe we do... Oh, I gotta go Torment 12. It's kind of crazy that I can go Torment 12 on my Druid, like it's nothing, and then on Necromancer, I actually have to be careful about what I'm doing, which is wild. which is wild. Attack speed, minion damage. No, okay. None of these are useful. Like I got pretty good armor, 74. I could have had higher armor a little bit, but my res are pretty good too. My res are all at like 77, 78. Like my resistances are through the roof right now. Obviously, I could go grab the gem from my druid. Anybody know what's the fastest way 1 to 70 after campaign skip would be for a fresh character no boost? Tree of Whisper caches. You get like 7 of these from Torment 10, 11, 12, and you're good to go, my friend. You are good to go. You instantly level on your ult. Huh, that's what I've been doing this entire time. That's what I've been doing this entire time. I just grab a couple of these. It takes me like maybe an hour to get them, and then I just go to my ult and I just press these, boom, 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 and then I'm max level. It's literally that simple. It doesn't get simpler. It really doesn't get simpler. Yeah, Minion Necromancer aren't as aggressive as like Minion for Druid. They're like really, really not that snappy. It's one of the biggest thing, I think. They're very, very slow in their and how they move compared to the Druid minion. So I feel like it takes forever to kill stuff. And like I'm doing decent damage, but still never feel good enough compared to Druid. But Druid is, I think, on a higher tier right now, solid than Minion Necro. But that lunatic build for the lunatic for Warlock looks fun as hell. Little question for the Druid. I saw on the internet that if you do a dungeon, I don't remember the name, it gives you 100% of the aspect of Shepherd, but it did not drop it. That is probably old information. That used to be the case back in the day when the game gave specific aspect from dungeon. They redid that, and it's no longer the case. So that information is just outdated. It was most likely from a year ago plus or whatever. Because it doesn't do that anymore. Evely Games, they give it the prime. Damian Kane as well. Again, thank you. And Sayray. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the primes. All the primers. Getting a lot of goblins from these. Pretty good. Getting a lot of progress. I haven't played my Necromancer in so long. Feels good. War plan? Like I said, I think Whisper Cache are even faster than spamming War Plan. Because you can spam War Plan on your main character, which actually gives you good loot. And then you get the caches, and then you open them on your ult. So you kind of do like 2 birds, 1 stone. Look at how slow this character is compared to everybody else. I'm actually going to time out. This has to be the worst map layout I've ever seen. The holy shit, I got unlucky. Yep, I'm failing this thing. Unless I can kill this guy in 2 sec. Oh my god, I just got extremely lucky. Oh my fucking god. Dude, this rare died with like 1 second left. Yeah, Whisper are just faster than anything else. Not only they're faster, but they're more efficient than anything else. Because you're spending time on a character, if you have the luxury. Obviously, that doesn't work for a new... obviously, that wouldn't work for a brand new season, right? If you have like a brand new season, you obviously just do war plan and you get to max level. You mix in a bunch of different activities and you're going to get rewarded with a ton of XP just doing those activities. But if you have right now a character max level, the fastest way is 100% to just do this. How is Minion Barb? So it seems like it could be insanely strong, but I don't know if I want to piano this fucking art on my keyboard for more time. It is cool, but way too spammy. Like, it's not like most classes, you kind of do your button, like press, push, and then you wait a little bit. But Minion Barb is just non-stop keyboard mashing. Like, your first battle cry, literally doesn't have cooldown, and it keeps summoning minion. And if you don't keep pressing it, you don't have ancient. So you need to just press that thing like 24/7. You need to press it like 24/7, and it feels a little bit too much for me. It's way too keyboard active. It's like so fucking keyboard active. I got bored of it a little bit. But I know the spec can be incredibly strong. You know? I know that the spec can be incredibly strong. It feels pretty good. It's just too spammy for me. My favorite one by far right now is Companion Druid. But also Companion Druid feels it's not the type of, you know, it's not my type of I prefer Necromancer and Warlock and shit like that, you know? By the way, chat, give the morning tweet some love, please. I would really do appreciate it. Just take a second, click it, like and retweet. I don't have more Battle Pass right now, but I'm trying to get you more. I did message Bloodshed. Trying to see if we can hook you guys up with more stuff. Blood Wave today looks okay. Blood Wave is just better damage overall than Army of the Dead, in terms of boosting the damage of your army, at least. Like, I never feel like my army goes on a frenzy and just kill everything, you know? On my Druid, the wolf seemed so fucking quick and deadly. I don't know how to explain them. They were so fast and deadly, dude. It was crazy. Minion's better for leveling? Minion is always really strong. Necromancer is always one of the best leveler because of how powerful Minion is while leveling. You know? It's always a solid class. I got my Thorn Shield Oridon hybrid into T10 finally. Melted Lilith, got air, feels good. There you go. Air of Perdition is crazy. It gives you so much damage. But I'm kind of tired that every build has Air of Perdition. Like, the only builds that don't is build that have helmet. Like, for example, the Warlock build, the Lunatic build requires a specific helm. So then you don't want to do that, right? Right now, what I want to do, though, is I think I want to go farm Gregoire. And I want to go farm a shit ton of Gregoire on this guy today. And then get the boss trophy. And open the boss trophy on the Warlock. That way I have a chance of getting all the loots that I need. Right? Lux, could you help me with Arcane Mage on this Barrage Tracker with Cooldown Manager? I can send you a DM or Cord, whoever. For you, I want the Barrage when Arcane Salvo is up to 20 stack to make a sound. I got the sound, but I can't find where to make it proc on only 20 stacks. That's not possible. That's not something that you can do. You cannot query that. Nobody can help you with that, at least not with default tools. I don't know if it's possible with add-on, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's not a thing. Started a Heatseeker Rogue. That thing is so much fun. I missed it. That sounds really fun. I kind of want to go try the Wolf Rune. See how good it helps me. Minion Necromancer is now B tier. That makes sense. Maybe I should farm on my Druid instead of my Warlock. Do you play PoE 2? I'm going to play the fuck out of PoE 2. Not only do I play PoE 2, I always try to make at least one build every season. This new league is looking amazing. That's all I've been fucking thinking about. Pretty sure I dreamt about it last night. That announcement was sick. Is this a max roll build for Blood Wave or Army of the Dead? This is 100% my build. I made this build before anything on max roll was decided. This whole build was made myself. The whole Druid build was made myself. The whole Paragon board is mine. The whole everything is mine on this build. This build was done way before anything on max roll showed up. It's all information that gets passed around. Like, you get people from stream that are suggesting stuff, and then we figure out stuff, and then the information gets passed around, and then it makes it to multiple guides, and, you know. I was crazy busy at work yesterday. Did you get news from the doctor? I haven't been called because, I mean, obviously, like, I went to the appointment at around, like, 11 noon, so I'm assuming they were, you know, like, she ended up sending, like, a picture of the document to the person. I'm assuming she stopped working at 5, so, like, you know, she told me 48 hours, pretty much. But expect it to be maybe up to a week because we're Friday today, so. But I'm really hoping I get the call today to get things kind of going, you know. If I do get a phone call, I might have to mute the stream for a little bit, answer some questions, and I'm hoping. Not seeing it on your YouTube? Exclamation mark build. So, I am extremely excited about PoE 2 because they're fixing one of my biggest grip that I had with their endgame, and they're adding a shit ton of uniques that are adding new abilities to the game, which I think is a fantastic idea because it allows them to create completely new build out of a single item. Right? Now it's like, hey, if you get this one item, you get a new spell that literally transforms you into a Righteous Fire minion. So I'm like, it blows my fucking mind how cool of an announcement that was. The endgame seems to be mostly completely redone. They added, like, so many things. They added, like, so many things to the endgame, but the most important one for me is they added a trackable goal list of things to work towards. So when you spawn, it's like, hey, maybe you should explore in this direction. I'll mark the location on your map. Maybe you should explore here. Maybe you should explore here. Also, here's a checklist of all the things you should possibly reach for. Have fun. And I think that is fantastic. That was one of my biggest issue with PoE, was that you get dumped into the end game, right? You get just dumped into the end game, and you're like, where the fuck do I go? It's like an infinite 3D atlas, and it feels like every direction that you go into is the wrong decision, right?
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Yeah, the build files are insane. Absolutely fucking insane. In a good way. In a really, really good way. I'm really, really, really excited about that. That's actually crazy. Now my question is, do I want to farm... I'll farm one more Whisper Cache with this guy, but then I think I'll go on the Druid. Druid is so much more powerful. I'm just clearing everything faster, safer, better. Lunatic sounds cool, though, but... Yeah, Companion Druid right now is considered... Sorry, had a large breakfast today. Companion Druid is, you know, yeah. I'm still on the verge if I should spend my money on D4 expansion. Fuck my life. The longer you wait, the tougher it's gonna be, because obviously we got, the longer you wait, the tougher it's gonna be, I think. Because you're going to get PoE after that, so if you're into PoE... If you're into PoE, you know... Right now, I think this is probably one of the best versions that Diablo has to offer right now at the moment. It has been really, really, really fun. I highly recommend it. I think it's a good time. I think it's a really, really good time. Highly recommend you check it out. Radric. Equipment, Skull. Radric. Artillery. Obol. Diamond. God damn, none of these seem... Let's do a gold one then. Yeah, but on the other hand, it's like 5% of my income, shit country. Oh yeah, that's definitely something to take in consideration. Maybe you'll win the giveaway. Hey, Patch Dabs, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? New Minion Ascendancy and can now have Boss's Minion. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm doing... So I think one of my biggest thing right now... Oh, shit, sorry. Give me a second. I had a message on YouTube. What Minion build are you doing? What Minion build are you doing? It's all on my YouTube channel, Kenny. I'm running Minion as well. This is my first time playing D4 ever, and your video and guys have helped me a ton. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Thank you so much, friend. Sorry, YouTube. I forgot to switch my tab to see you guys. So I don't know if I'm doing Raven Minion, Raven Righteous Fire Minion, or if I'm doing full Companion. Because Boss Companion sounds insane. You know? Like having a fucking boss as a companion and then being able to have a bear that increased minion damage. And like there was so much stuff there that seemed to work together. And then you also have the Ascendancy that allows you to have more of the same type of companion. So you could technically have a boss companion maybe and then a shit ton of other I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to go see if we have like a screenshot of these Ascendancies. Having a monkey that one-shots everyone as a pet, dude. The only issue with this build, which I'm afraid of, is that GGG is always afraid to make these things powerful. Like, when they released the Spectre for Necromancer, when they released the Spectre gem, they were absolute dog shit. They were super undertuned because they said they were scared. And then they ended up buffing it a little bit. And a little bit. And they're not even that strong. Like, Spectres are not even that strong except, like, maybe... some like 3 specific ones, that are overtuned. Like the arsonists, not the arsonists, but like the bombers. Some of the lightning dudes are pretty strong. You know? Some of the lightning dudes are pretty strong, but outside of that, nothing crazy, you know? Yeah, so having a boss sounds cool. The Chimera sounds cool as fuck. There's bosses that, like, seems to... Like, I'm assuming we're going to be able to tame everything that's a beast. So, like, right now it makes me wonder, like, how many beast-type boss that we could... You know what I'm saying? That's cool as fuck. I wish they would extend it to work with Spectre too, but yeah, Righteous Fire. I've never played Righteous Fire, but I've heard so many goddamn people talk about it. Like it was the holy grail of Path of Exile, you know? I wish I would have gotten more into understanding PoE, man, because it was such a phenomenon. Like, everybody that was really into it was completely addicted to it. Like in a way that was... Like, people are so fucking diehard fan of specific build and PoE and specific grinds and specific things. And I wish I would have understood it more. I feel like I understood the game more a little bit by the end of it. But, there was so many things going on, and I feel like definitely PoE 2 is definitely going to get complicated. Their gem system, I think, is a little bit easier to interpret and work with than having it on gear. You know? That's an event, I don't care. It was really interesting. I don't think I've ever tried Righteous Fire. I've always done Minion in PoE 1. Surprisingly, right? I'm kidding. Nobody's surprised. But yeah, that was definitely like an interesting event for sure. PoE 1 has too many things like League, and they stack. So if you miss a couple of leagues, you're cooked. I hope this doesn't happen in PoE 2. I don't think it ultimately matters if you can customize the endgame and focus on specific endgame and like kind of skip others. Because I think that's one of the cool thing about PoE in general is that if you want to, you can ignore a certain league mechanic, and if you allow yourself to trade, then if you're doing SSF, then you have to know everything. But if you don't, you can ignore like a bunch of league mechanic and disable them to not see them and then focus on one. And then you earn currency with that one. And then you use that gold or that currency to buy what you need from people that are focusing on the other thing, right? He was like, oh, a giveaway. Let me throw all of my Lux boxes down the drain just to make sure I can't participate. But yeah, it was one of those things where, you know, yeah. You know. I had a really, really hard time, like, understanding some league mechanics, and I needed them to craft, like, a good minion weapon, right? You know? I needed them to craft a good minion weapon, but then people were like, oh, you don't have to. You just, you know, just push this specific league mechanic, get as much currency as you can. Get as much currency as you can, and then, buy what you need from the market, right? Go buy that item with the plus minion skills and everything. But one thing that I like right now is that, like, that new tree that they announce, where you can literally, like, customize the type of things that you're crafting from it. So you can generate a bunch of neck and ring that have, like, specific stats on them. And then every time you farm one of those things, you just go put it back, and then you generate another one, and then, but you have, like, higher chance of getting what you need. I'm really excited about that. That looks like a really, really cool tree. Looks like a really cool mechanic, if you ask me. Kind of excited for it. Do you think you have any dead grip or pack carbone with multiplier to spare? I'm never lucky to drop them with an EGA. I'm mostly fusing all of mine. I don't I'm trying to play SSF as much as I can, so I'm not really thinking about trading or anything like that. I usually just merge them to try to get better ones. I had a really, really good pack of bone, but then I ruined it with the transfigure, and it re-rolled one of the good multiplier with cooldown reduction, which sucks. My death grip are insane, though. They're really, really nice. Except the transfigured roll, which is awful, but it is what it is. You know, you can't, you know. You miss 100% of the shot you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, yep. 100%. 100%. I don't need more res, I need more armor. Is there another armor node? Res. All of those are res. Damage to corrupted enemy, 5%, sure thing. Why not? Lux, you're shredding these kilo-looking things. I don't think I've lost weight in a while, but thank you, man. I did like a push for a while. Now I'm pretty sure I'm stable, but I'll have to weigh again, but appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Maybe I've lost again, I don't know. Definitely not drinking anything for the past year or so has been definitely beneficial. But we're definitely having a little drink to celebrate tonight. What are we celebrating? It's kind of dumb, but I got an appointment with my dermatologist, and I've been for the past 9 months I've been testing meds to try to help with my psoriasis. And the goal was pretty much to try to do like these drug tests, see if they work, and if they didn't, it makes me eligible for the biologics injector, which is obviously like those are the best. They don't have any side effects. They're extremely efficient and all that stuff. And because I'm off my meds, I can now drink, because the meds that I were taking, like methotrexate and soriatane and shit like that, they could not be mixed with alcohol. So I haven't had a drink in over a year because of this. Which isn't the end of the world, but I kind of miss the taste. I miss. We always used to have like those Friday night gin, you know, like gaming late with a little glass of gin or a beer or some shit every once in a while, every 2 weeks or something, you know, like that always used to be part of the stream. So yeah, we're having our first drink in a really long time tonight on stream. So that's gonna be that makes me happy. That makes me happy. That makes me really, really happy. So I'm just happy about the fact that I'm eligible for the shots. You know, it's just such a big step forward in my in this thing. I've been waiting for over a year to get a follow up on this and actually maybe get some good care in this direction, so. Biologic shots are amazing, but they're extremely pricey, so if you don't have your insurance cover for them, you pretty much can't really afford them, or most people can't. So for me to be eligible for the insurance, I had to test out at least 2 of the 3 available meds that are on the market. Tested them out, and they didn't work. So now we're moving on to the next step. So that's pretty cool. The fastest way to get Whisper Cash? Fastest way to get Whisper Cash. You can target specific activities. You can see certain dungeons being, they get, like this gives you 5, right? So you can just go and do it. If you have a key for it, or just run these. I personally just run whatever war plan I have, and eventually the Whisper Cache kind of fills itself, right? Eventually the Whisper Cache just kind of fills itself, and then we're chill. So I just run these random activities. When you craft a Nightmare Dungeon map, you can see which ones are. So for example, if I go, whoops, I keep messing up these 2, but if I go here and I do craft sigil, and I do like, I don't know, 6 of these, there you go. You can see that this one right here has a little dungeon cage on it, which means it is currently a Whisper Cache. So if I go do it, I'm gonna get 5 Whisper progress. Oh man, someone please clip the toast with the drink. I'm gonna be at work. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll make it happen. That's why you had to wait. Got it. Do you private med insurance? Or we're talking about Canadian med insurance? Canadian med insurance. But I'm pretty sure that would be... I don't know how that would work even with private insurance, but yeah, private insurance as a self-employed is fucking nuts. I would be paying like a crazy amount of money. No, I'm just on normal healthcare, right? Oops. I was writing to... How's it going today? Pretty fucking good. How about yourself, my friend? Got it. Sucks you gotta wait so long. Yeah. But I mean, it's still, like, I'm still extremely happy about the way that healthcare works and all that stuff. Like, I understand that, like, they can't just pay for biologic injections for everybody in the fucking country and the province. You know, like, it's just, these things are so high price. Fucking crazy. Like, it was, you know, so they have to make sure that people that need them, you know. You know, Friday's good. Awesome. Not gonna lie. It's rare that I feel Friday, you know, but knowing that we'll have a little drink tonight. Normally I did feel Friday back in the day because we always, you know, did things a little bit differently. But for me, like, Fridays are different than Mondays, streaming wise. Like, it, you know, I'm streaming tomorrow, so like, it, you know, it doesn't change anything. But having a little drink on the Friday, or ordering food, or, like, you know, making it a little bit special, kind of made it feel a little bit like a normal Friday. Hope you enjoyed the beverage. Yeah, me too, me too. I don't know what I'm making yet. Got so many options. Can't believe how much I'm enjoying this game. Having a lot of fun. I hope you're well, my friend. I'm having a ton of fun, and I'm doing really, really well, friend. It's crazy, right? What some changes to a couple of mechanics will do. It is kind of insane what a couple of mechanics will do. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get in there. Vodka martini shaken, not stirred. The name is Thos, Luxthos. There we go. The name is Thos, Luxthos. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we have the Whisper of the Dead. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I'm super fucking excited about PoE 2. This has been really, really fun right now too, so. Okay, there we go. So we're trying to have as many caches as possible because we are going to be leveling a lunatic warlock. We're going to be doing a lunatic warlock. So we're going to try to see how that goes. Someone get me coffee, Ivy. Did you stay up late? Current ranking, top 1,000 contender. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. AWS outage, had to work until 5 a.m. Holy fuck. What does that include for you when that shit happens? Shield throw unique. Only shown on the website? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You throw the shield, and then you take it back, and then you just fucking slam it, dude. What the fuck? I was watching this interview this morning, and they swapped their hair. Oh. Oh, fuck. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Happy end of the league to me. I guess someone really liked my mid-price Veil of Night Martyr crown. I don't remember, but I think it valed minion skill. What the fuck is going on in this Reddit? Someone fetched the coffee intern? Yeah, we haven't fully agreed on who the coffee intern is. So what kind of work does that imply for you when AWS goes down like that? Like, what the fuck can you do about it? It's not like... Do you have to like set up another like? It's Mentos? No, he's paying for his subs this month. He paid for his subs, so he's no longer the coffee intern. He was the coffee intern because his sub was sponsored. But now he has a full self-paid sub. So he doesn't have to be the coffee intern this month. Although he owes us months of coffee, so because I don't think he's been delivering. We recreated all the instances multiple times. I'll pretend like I understand what the fuck that means. Yeah, sure, instances. Servers? Oh. When you mean recreated them, you mean recreate them elsewhere because AWS is down, or? Shit overheated? Oh, fuck. Move to a different data center, okay. Is it just temporarily, or you guys are moving shit there? I mean, I'm assuming it's temporary. You guys are doing stuff with banks, aren't you? So with not banks, but with financial stuff. So it has to be. Was that you? Even Twitch was having issues. Oh shit. Not banking, but finance, yeah. Okay. AWS runs everything? Yeah, it's kind of wild.
I'm being followed.
I mean, they have one of the biggest and most reliable structure, but like, goddamn. Like, when one little thing happened, you know? It affects so fucking much. It's like when Cloudflare goes down, all hell breaks loose. When the shit hit the bed, it's bad. Definitely. Yeah, no, man, that Pee-wee stuff is looking good. They're adding, like... I like what they're doing with the uniques, where they're adding, like, uniques that by themselves, as soon as you find them, you get a new build-defining ability. And it's like, oh, shit, okay, now I want to make a build with this ability. And it's just from one... Instead of adding gem, they just put them on unique. Which is kind of cool. So it's not something that everybody will be playing, but you have to equip, like, you know, that specific weapon to be able to... And then now you can upgrade unique to be higher, to be the highest level tier. So even low level unique can become really, really good. Because, like, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of minion unique that are pretty solid, but because you can't level them up and they're stuck at being low level, it limits the amount of available unique that you have in endgame. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Papacaster? How you doing? Paulton Shoot, what's up, my man? Their North Virginia was like the first region, so most people use it. When shit happens, it's noticed. Like Rogers having their interact shit when they go down, the country is cooked for paying without cash. I'm kind of excited to start the Warlock today, Chet. I'm not gonna lie. kind of excited to start the Warlock. I think I'm going to change a little bit the sub-goal structure. For you guys, make it a little bit more fun real quick. Do something like that. Whoops. We are 31 subs away from the next Lord of the Destruction giveaway. There we go. Let me know if you have any question, Mr. Keglon. I thought I was gonna do eventually. I thought I was gonna push the Barbarian and then make a guide for it, but I don't enjoy the playstyle, so. I didn't enjoy the playstyle as much as I thought. Man, these pit run are so much slower on the Necromancer than they are on Druid. At least I haven't been dying too much. I got my HP up quite a bit. It's kind of wild that even with like a full Paragon board and like really insane gear, this guy is like miles weaker than my Druid. Which has really, really mid gear. Alright. Except the weapon. The Druid weapon is pretty insane. Pretty fucking insane, not gonna lie. I mean, one thing that I could do, obviously, is slap some Metis on this motherfucker. Pretty sure that's a thing. Pretty sure I can make a couple of good things here. Can I not? If I remove these, and then I do this, and then I do... Can I do 6 of these? That's wild. I'm at 8. Okay. We'll do 6 of these. We'll do... We'll get 1 big gem. I was like, shit, I think I just found a way to duplicate. Okay. Oh, I had another one here. I need more than... I would have needed 1 more. 1 more Gren Gem. Because I have 1 here, and then I would have had double. So that goes to 83. It's not too bad. Increases my damage even further. Definitely want to remove these. I definitely want to, most likely, try to get some Spirit Wolf, I think. I don't think I can justify not having the barrier. Can I? I feel like the barrier is like my big protective layer against everything. So Naguse. Okay. Let's unsocket the bulwark and try to see if we can.
A Luxbucks raffle has been initiated. Type !join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Well, that was a sorry, that was a long call, but yeah, we did get the call, so that's done. They asked me a couple of questions about the about everything to make sure that everything was cool, and now we're just waiting for the green light for the insurance side of things. So she's gonna reach out to me in the next couple days. She said, "Yeah, my car warranty was extended." Yes. So that's what we're waiting on. That's what we're waiting on. So that was good. That was good. She asked me like if I wanted like the pen or the syringe or whatever. But I already checked out video yesterday of how the pen works for these type of injections, and it looked really, really simple. I was like, let's have that. And now she just has to reach out to the kind of the nurse that's responsible for this stuff, and then they have to reach out and clear out insurance to make sure everything is covered and everything is good and I'm eligible and all that stuff. I should be. And but I have a contact point, so I have the person that I can reach out to. Like, you can reach out to them. It's really, really well done, actually. It's kind of crazy. You have access to like their direct email and even phone number, and you can call them if there's anything and whatever, and they orchestrate everything. They do the whole bridge between nurse, doctor, insurance, and they handle everything. They sign everything. They fill the paperwork for you. They literally do everything. So that's really, really cool. So yeah. So now that everything has been kind of filled out, and now she's going to send all of that. And then she just has to wait for the green light. And when she does get the green light, I'll get a call, and then I'll be able to go get my first pen. Sorry it was so long, but yeah, it was like, what, like a 5-minute, 10-minute call? How long was that? I was like, I'm going to give you guys some luck. Oh, that shit, that was like 15 minutes. We use a pen with my son. It's super easy. Yeah, I was literally watching a video yesterday of how, like, he was pinching his thigh, placing the pen deep in, pressing the button, and then you wait like 15 seconds for the full injection to go through. And then you remove it, and then it locks, and then it hides the needle and shit. And I was like, okay, that seems quite straightforward. I don't think I need anything. I don't think I need training or anything like that. It seems really, really easy. So I was like, fuck it, let's go. Let's do that. There's always, obviously, I'm a little bit nervous, you know, like they got to do like the whole insurance investigation. They got to make sure everything is correct. So hopefully everything is in order and everything is good and I'm eligible and everything's fine. Will you have to take it for the rest of your life? Yeah. Most likely. This is something that you take for the rest of your life, pretty much. So I have to do self-injection every 3 months. So 4 times a year. And then I'm going to have to go back to them after the first 3 to 4 months. And then after that, I only have to go back every year. So it's going to be once a year. I'm going to have to do an appointment with my dermatologist. She's going to have to just acknowledge and see that the treatment is working for me. No, not diabetes. Psoriasis. It's a biologic injections that is like it's called an IL-23 prohibitor or whatever, blocker or some shit like that. So that's what it's called. That's what it's referred to as. This specific one that I'll be taking, IL-23. And apparently it's fucking miraculous for that kind of stuff, so. Yeah. They would probably have to do it once in front of them with a dummy needle. They want you to feel comfortable with it. She asked me if I felt comfortable doing it without training. She was like, do you want training or not? And I was like, after what I saw in the video, it doesn't look difficult. So I see commercial of those all the time. Yeah, it's literally the one that everybody sees commercials for. Skyreezy, it's called. That's literally the one. Apparently, you guys are getting bombarded with ads. Yeah, it's literally just fucking press against your leg, stab, wait 15 seconds, remove. I gotta swab with alcohol first to make sure I'm not, you know, fully disinfect. Remove leg. Now, I mean, it looks easy as fuck. Apparently, the tough part is just, like, having your brain stab yourself a little bit, but That kind of shit doesn't bother me. I don't mind needles. I don't mind that kind of stuff, so it doesn't really bother me. But it's just kind of a different feeling, apparently, doing it yourself. I knew I was gonna die here. Like, you feel like you're getting stuck between, like, a million monster, and then you just... There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I forgot to place the other thing. That doesn't help. Oh, I forgot about the wolf. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let me put the bulwark, I guess, in the meantime. They are, if needle aren't an issue. I did something similar and my wife had to turn away. I have to carry an EpiPen with me. You get used to the step very quickly. The first one is always the worst. Yeah. It doesn't, like, scare me or bother me. So I was okay with not receiving training for it. You know? I was totally okay with, not necessarily having training for it. I'm fine, you know? I was totally fine with it, so we'll see what the... You should get a target tattooed on your leg. Apparently you gotta swap leg, maybe, but it's because it's every 3 months. I don't think I'm gonna have to swap, but whatever. Hey, Lux, I just said 70 was the fastest way to get the legendary aspect you need. Honestly, the fastest way is just to play nonstop. Just play, and keep playing. And the more you play, the more you play, the more you're gonna get aspect. It's the vendor for the rapport currency for your mercenary is really, really good too. So your mercenary, they have a rapport token. Go to the vendor, and if you have a loot filter, so what I highly recommend that you do, create a loot filter that at least has codex upgrade, and then color the text to pink. And then when you go to the vendor, you'll see legendaries with pink name. All of those means that you either don't have it, or that they're an upgrade to your existing codex power bank. That's one of my biggest thing. And then they also have caches of specific things. So if you're looking for like an offensive legendary affix, you can buy caches of offensive aspect, literally. So that's like one of the fastest way to target specific things, for example. If that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Merc vendor, that's what I'm talking about. The Merc rapport item. They have caches of aspects, and they also sell legendary directly. And if you have the loot filter active, you'll see the name of the them change. You can color them like pink to be very visible, and it will show you every time you have a legendary that you don't have, or if there is one that's an upgrade from an existing one. My boyfriend's the same way. I got used to needle blood draw injection very fast because of thyroid disorder, but when I get my blood drawn, I'm just watching the whole time, and my boyfriend is ready to pass out just thinking about it. I usually don't mind, but my body goes into, like, if I get too much blood drawn, I go into a vagal response a little bit. Like if I go donate blood, for example, I think the shift in pressure makes me, but it's not the thought of the needle or the thought of the blood or the thought of any of that shit. That shit really doesn't bother me. But I feel like the pressure shift from having the pressure shift has to, like, fucks me up or some shit. So I can't. I tried to donate blood once, and like when we got to half the bag, I was like, I was like, okay, well, they literally flipped me out and pulled the needle, and I was like, oh fuck. Look, I'm hearing you say words, but I'm half listening. Listen, Yeah, we do nightly shot and swap legs since we swap bedtime between parents also. Keeping track of leg is the hardest part. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a whole other level of care. So you guys do like 2, 3 or whatever alternating? And then you gotta remember like, oh, she... Okay, so she did... I did left leg yesterday. You gotta do right leg tonight. God damn. You guys could use a little stamp tattoo thing. You know? every night you put a little... This was the leg. Yeah, sometimes we swap nights because of work. We have a calendar in his room to track it. That's good. My 5-year-old came to my last 2 blood draw with me, and the nurses were impressed that he didn't freak out. I just try to not make a big deal in case he needs them done. Yeah. It's always good for... Always good. But yeah, so... Now I just have to wait, I guess, to hear back from them. I just gotta wait to hear back from them. Finally had to swap tune. My Arbiter Wing Strike can't do any further, realistically. Very sad. Yeah, it's kind of a sad feeling that I had with Necromancer, too. Realistically, like, I'm pretty much capped, which feels really, really odd. Because then I go on my Druid, which has half the gear as this character. And he's doing twice as good. He's doing better in terms of... he's literally doing better in terms of almost everything. Crazy. Hello, chat. Yeah, what's up, Dom? How you doing, buddy? It definitely feels really, really sad. Isn't Blood build decent? Yeah, but I refuse to play anything that's not a minion build. That's just a personal limitation that I put myself. Because I love minions. Anything that isn't a minion build, I don't play it. So, if I'm playing Necromancer, I'm playing minion. If I'm playing Druid, I'm playing minion. I even did a minion Barb this season, which I don't like, so I'm not going to be playing it. I will be doing Minion Warlock today. We're actually going to be doing a variant, which I don't know if it's considered a minion build, but it's called the Lunatic. Lunatic, sorry. Not Lunatic. I keep saying Lunatic, but it's Lunatic. Lunatic Warlock. Apparently it's doing better than Apocalypse, and it looks fun as fuck, so... And it's technically minions, so... That could be fun. Lux, I need some of your luck. I can't get Air of Perdition to save my life. I'm not lucky. I'm just playing more. You know? To be fair, though, I feel like I got a lot of Mythic early on. But to be fair, I haven't done bosses in a while. I'm sitting on a pile of key. I have a shit ton of key in my... I have a shit ton of key in my chest. It's so fun and speedy. That's literally what I'm doing next. Mythic Run on Undercity. Yeah, those are sick too. You take all of your, you take all of these right here, Ancestral Legendary Armament, and then you make it into Mythic Tribute. Oh, I figured out where you heard the way you say lunatic like that. It's from Terraria. Before you fight the Moon Lord, you have to fight the lunatic cultist, spelt the way you said differently. Really? You get to be a lunatic and run like hell. No mount needed. That sounds fun. Apparently there's a buff maintenance. I don't know if that is really that annoying, but... I want to try to figure out like the default build and then make it my own a little bit. Try to see if I can make improvements to it or... But obviously, pretty sure Wujio already... The thing that's pissing me off with Necromancer is just the death thing, man. Every time I die, I like all of my minions just go to waste, and like I can't play the game until I relog or reset the instance, or just unfucking playable, dude. And they don't seem, Blizzard doesn't seem like they're gonna be putting out a patch anytime soon. So I have to figure out like other class and other build I want to do that aren't affected by all these issues. Like, my entire army right now is dead, so everybody's running from me and gunning me down. There's nothing I can do about it. So, having a build where my minions sacrifice themselves is gonna help. You know? So I don't know why this thing isn't stopping. Why the fuck? There you go. Okay. Alright, well, let's try. Yeah, so that's the next build we're doing. I'm trying to gather as many cache of Whisper as I can. The cool thing is I'm going to be able to go farm Lord Gregoire. I'm wondering if I want to keep keys to farm Gregoire directly, or go farm Gregoire with my Necromancer, and then give myself the mats. But it's only like 5 mats give you like 1 item, or you know. I'm trying to not take a look at anything because I want to make, because my goal is to make a cool build out of it, out of the idea, and then make myself like a guide out of it, and then possibly a little YouTube video. So I don't want to copy another content creator, you know? The goal is to kind of make something my own a little bit. I know the base of the item that you need, so. It's kind of really, really fun to do that part. It was really fun to do early. The fun part for me is making build really, really early, because if you do them too late, your brain kind of gets polluted a little bit with everybody else's stuff, you know? Like, when I did my initial build with Necromancer, there was pretty much no build out there for Necro, for the minion, and we kind of just made it with what the info that we had, and it kind of just worked out really well, and I was like, that was super fun. But now everybody's sharing so much info, and there's so much build made that it's tough to be creative or to try to, you know. Like, I already knew there was a Storm minion build out there, so, like, I already had a base for what I was trying to do. You know? It's kind of cool. I'll be able to share some mats with my there we go. Let's do 110. Gnome, thank you for the big sub, my man. And also Cyber Grim, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Sorry, I was probably on the phone when you oh, maybe you actually did it not long ago. I just got gifted a sub like 2 seconds ago. Here? Not here. You mean somewhere else? Thank you, Gnome. Appreciate it, brother. And Cyber Grim, thank you for the prime. I'm currently doing an Army of the Dead focus build. I have it up every few seconds and destroying T6 at the moment, slowly working on gear. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the gifted, man. Was there a D4 patch? Sadly, no. They haven't fixed anything. There's no patch. There is no patcherino, dude. Holy shit, why am I dying so hard? Where's my barrier? Ah, I forgot I'm supposed to change. I wanted to change my runes. Instead of the crit, the 10% crit, I want to try to swap to the wolf. The wolf would freeze everything, and I think it would help tremendously. I think that would really, really help.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I wonder why she says that. I wonder if that's an announcement of the butcher. When your character says that randomly, curse this place, I'm being followed or some shit. Good to see you. Good to see you. No, man. Hope you're doing great today. What have you been gaming? Fuck. Is it weird that the only thing I can think about right now is PoE 2? I want to play it so bad. No joke, there's a secret boss in the pit? How the fuck do you... What the fuck do you mean, the secret boss? Just got out of bed? When your characters say that, there's an interactable that you gotta find? Is it on the level that you got it said? Because I keep hearing it, and I never... What does the interactable look like? Is this like a true thing, or is this like a myth? Someone did a full write-up on Reddit. What the fuck? Curse this place. I think I'm being followed. What happens if I Google that? Diablo 4. Any character I play... While doing the pit descendants on repeat, I don't know why. It plays when you're near the lore stone in the pit. No idea why. You're apparently being followed by finding something someone left behind, but that's how it is. I've seen a few that is like a body on the ground, but close it quick getting mobs. Someone did a full write-up on Reddit. Hey, what's up, Spunks? How you doing, brother? Yeah, if you have the Reddit link, dude, I would love to see it. A quick guide on how to unlock the secret boss in the pit. You need to find hidden plaques at portals 1, 6, 11, 16, and so on. 96. The hidden plaques are according to the following rules. They're always on level 1 of the pit. They're always in the dead end area of the map. As you approach, your character will say something is watching you. You must click it and read the plaque. Personally, I did them in sequence, but apparently the order isn't mandatory. Also, I can't say 100% certainty whatever you have to do this activating the plague in a single gaming session. After the last plague, your character will stop saying that line in subsequent encounters. From there, your task is to spawn the boss by passing through the pit. Sooner or later, Choron himself will appear as a pit boss. Choran is a unique boss. He looks like a man soldier. We actually activate invisibility at some point. Get the achievement. You need to kill him after his invisibility wear off. He said... oh, shit. Okay. So every time I hear that, I need to find the body. Or the plague, or whatever the fuck. Let me clear this pit and then try to see if I can backtrack and click it. How you doing, Spunks? Fuck, man, I just can't stop thinking about the PoE announcement. It's weird how their announcement are always so hype-inducing. It's crazy. I don't know how the fuck they do it, dude. Every time they make an announcement, all I can think about is PoE until it launches. They just have a way of, I'm super curious if I'm doing the boss minion or if I'm doing the Raven Righteous Fire. I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to see yesterday, if you do a starting point Huntress, you're so far off minion node, it's actually insane. I'm assuming I wouldn't even be able to level as a minion. Because you cannot get any minion damage increase early on. So I would have to run as something else. I'm kind of interested to do the Raven build, but then I don't know how difficult it's going to be to get the specific weapon. There's a lot of companion node, though. I was checking, and there's pretty much none of them, and they're extremely far from minion node. As far as I'm aware. PoE 2, PoE Ninja 2. Like, I was literally checking that yesterday. I did Huntress. Oh, but it's not going to be Huntress. It's going to be... is it the new one? Witch Hunter? Is that the new one? No, it's not Witch Hunter. Which one is it? No, Huntress? No, but what is the sub-spec of Huntress? Wasn't it called... they're not? Oh, I thought they were. Okay. Sometimes they add them like really, really early on. So, when I was checking yesterday, if I search for companion, they're insanely far down the tree. And there's very few of them. In the Q&A, they said they're buffing companion damage too. Oh, and they said in the Q&A they're adding some more companion nodes around Huntress as well. Oh, shit, okay. Because if you compare this to this, it's like such a wild fucking difference, right? Well, what's interesting is I'm assuming... do we have a Raven item PoE 2? Raven Righteous Fire? I want to see a screenshot of it. Okay, there we go. So... oh, we don't know if Spiraling Conspiracy is a... we don't know if it's affected by area of effect, right? So, the cool thing about this is that you can't have... oh, actually, we don't... I don't know how much Spiraling Conspiracy consume. Can we have Minion on top of the Righteous Fire? Hypo, thank you for the 69, my dude. Thank you for the big 69. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to PoE 2 update. Dude, I'm so excited. You can hold Alt and hover the skill. Oh, fuck, really? Raven. The Raven and the Hare. Oh, no. What's the name of the item? Raven Flock. Raven Flock. Dude, this the Genesis tree Looks like the coolest shit I've ever seen. Oh, there we go. So it has AoE. So can you increase the area that it has? Okay, hold on a second. It was a bit up. Improve rewards. Change to Delirium, Raven. Oh, there it is. There's some of the items here. Double vision. Wait, was that one of them? Ren spear. Dude, have you seen the shield? That's the spear a bit up. There it was. Crossbow, armor. Are you sure? Bro, am I insane? No, that's the boss one. Face the madness. Oh. Raven flock, and then you can hold the control. What do you hold? It doesn't let me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Persistent physical chaos duration. A flock of mist raven circles you, dealing damage over time in an area, but it doesn't have area of effect though. Their numbers are bolstered by slain foe or in the presence of dangerous enemy, but the flock as a whole is considered a single minion. You can command some of them to take flight, leaving the flock to assail your enemy. A raven joins the flock every 1.15 seconds, while a rare or a unique enemy is in your presence. A raven joined the flock for every 1 total power of enemy slain by you or your minion. So you're going to want to have minion on top of it, because in the video, the way that they showcase it, in the video, it looks like they were running with no minion. I'm assuming so that we could see it correctly, right? But it looked weird because he was just running around with just that. I'm assuming you're gonna have a shit ton of minion around you, right? So you're gonna have less spirit because you don't have a scepter, and you're gonna have way less defensive too because you're not gonna have a focus. So that's gonna be interesting as fuck. I don't know how that's gonna work. You know? You're gonna have to get defensive somewhere else. Especially with a build that's supposed to go in melee. You know? It's kind of funny. There's so many things in this build that it took them 20 minutes yesterday to update their... I don't know if you guys saw that. It took them 20 minutes yesterday to update their Twitter posts. They were like posting shit under the Twitter post, and it took them 20 minutes to add everything. Because there was so much content being added. Yeah, let's do obols, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if there's defensive for wielding a staff. I've been playing Pokemon ZA, Mouse, and Slay the Spire 2 and HOTS. Fuck yeah, dude. Have you seen the shield, by the way, Spunks? Or anybody. Somebody, I think it was Lucky Dog this morning that linked it. They literally didn't showcase it in the presentation, but there's a Captain America shield that allows you to throw the shield, and then you just call it back by teleporting to it and slamming it down on the ground. Holy fuck, it looks cool. If I play this season but don't buy the X-Pack outside of the 2 classes, what am I excluded from doing? A lot of things. You can't reach max level, so you're missing an entire 10 level. You're going to be missing abilities in your talent tree as well, because a lot of they bolstered the talent tree. Normally you only had like 2 choices, but one of them is going to be block by not having the expansion. You're missing a lot by not having this expansion. Yeah. It's kind of required if you want to do like endgame stuff. So everything that increase AoE should increase the size of the Raven. But the biggest thing is having enemies. If you don't have enemies near you, or you're not slaying anything, then the circle doesn't grow. But it also has an AoE tag, so I'm assuming you could increase the AoE tag. You could go Disciple of with the nodes that allows you to use a focus with a staff with a 50% penalty to the focus staff. Oh, really? Interesting. Is there AoE area of effect? Spell of increased area of effect. So if the skill says AoE, is that increased by area of effect? Oh, that's Righteous Descent. That's not Oh, it doesn't have the AoE tag. Interesting. Persistent physical chaos duration. A raven joins the flock every 1 minion slain by you. So we don't really know what that means. That minions are being... It doesn't have the AoE tag, so it doesn't, like, the size is scalable. Yeah. But it has duration.
In memory of Grand Mage Empress, I met him.
The duration is probably to reduce the amount of time that it takes to spawn them. So you could probably reduce that with, like, a reduced duration node.
And I was.
So that would mean that I'm assuming the more ravens that joins, the bigger it is and the more damage it does. But then if you don't press the command skill to remove some of them, it just stays massive as long as you're killing shit. Right?
When we took the sanctum, I killed him myself. We got separated.
I guess.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I don't know. I don't really know how it works. The boss companion looks cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I like the raven stuff, but like, I wonder what the penalties are from. So either I get a scepter that gives me a shit ton of because this staff gives 0+ skills. It only gives attack speed plus damage. It has the Gruelum Madness or whatever. I don't know what that means. I know he explained it in the video. But I don't remember what the staff had a chance at Grueling Madness on a hit. I fucking hate Reddit pictures, man. You can't zoom them because this website is dumb as fuck. Oh yeah, it's a slow. That doesn't sound too useful. Maybe it is actually. I don't know how valuable a slow is in PoE 2. Maybe it does help your survivability quite a lot. Okay. So we need, the biggest thing that we're going to need for my build for Warlock is going to be the Helm, I think. So I probably want to gamble Helm to get some... My goal is to get... I want to get as many Ancestral Helm as I can. There we go. So that I can do... so I want to do this. I want to do... this. There we go. That's what I want. Even these, I can even absolutely go for them. I just got to remove all the stats on them. It's not a huge deal. There we go.
That's it for that piece.
I think it's something about slow. Okay. There's also a reward on the season journey. Yeah, it's obviously yeah, it's pretty okay, dodge can expand okay. Primal Bounty Garian, Primal Owl. I don't think I care about those.
It's good to see you again.
Wild
Pull up a
Protector.
chair by the hearth.
Okay, this one is the big one. Call upon a spirit bear to maul your foe. Additional effect from gem quality. Oh, I thought the bear was gonna buff minion, but it doesn't. It's just a minion. I thought it had. When I saw this, I didn't notice that it was effect from quality. It doesn't do anything else than. Companion deals additional attack damage equal to 60% of your max hand weapon damage, or your main and weapon damage. Oh, Intimidate makes them take more damage from all source, plus this other node is kind of insane, right? How fat is that staff weapon? Oh, it does 0 damage? Oh. Oh, no, yeah, I guess we're not using this. We're using the other one. Where is it? This? Ooh, is that the one? No, I don't think that's the one. It was there at the bottom? Oh, okay. Ah, none of them have damage. Allies in your presence regenerate life per second, +9 to all attribute, 54% spirit. Companions deal increased damage to your marked target. You can have any number of companion of different types. I feel like this one might be a better build than the Raven. Might be more fun. But, yeah, that's problematic also because it doesn't have any damage, so it doesn't work. Interesting.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I'll do this for now. Laugh, crit, vulnerable. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Some good stuff in here. All right. How much Cache of Whisper do I have? I just need one more. So... Slate and Dariel. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not gonna be enough for leveling a Warlock. That is not going to be enough for leveling a Warlock. None of them have keys. Lucas under city. Hit boss, maybe. World boss in 19 minutes. Nice. It's always a good thing. Do world bosses always give whisper? Okay, no, just this one, for example, has one. I guess I could go do it real quick. That would give me another layer. Oh, this one forces me to slay ND. I wish the boss thing would allow you to kill any of them. You know? That would have been cool, I think. So this one has a thing, so I'm going to go kill him. How do you like Druid, Minion versus Necro? Druid is way stronger. Druid is way stronger. Tankier, more damage. It just feels way better all across the board. I get annoyed by one shot? Yeah. They're annoying. Good day, Luxia. What's up, Brick? How you doing, friend? I'm gonna be able to trade in a bunch of these for my Warlock. Did you see the path? Oh, yeah, we did. That's what we've been talking about all morning, actually. That is literally what I've been talking about all morning today. I'm so fucking excited about the PoE. Like, on another level. What are your thoughts? I'm really, really excited about it. It looks fucking sick. I'm excited about the new minion option. Either we're doing, I kind of want to do a Raven thing. Oh. We finally got a decent ring. To fix the shitty ring that I had. Well. That was all worth it. Yeah, so I'm super, super, super excited about the announcement. They got some really cool minion stuff. One of my favorite thing, obviously, is the cleaning up of the endgame. That looks absolutely amazing. I like that they're streamlining it and they're making it objective base, which is insanely valuable for me. One of the biggest thing for me is definitely like the objective base stuff. Because I felt like the endgame as PoE was very confusing. Like you get to the endgame and you're not really sure like what the fuck is going on. You're like you don't really know where to go, you know? You just get tossed into a map and there's not really any directions in which you need to go. It's kind of just good luck. Now it's like, hey, if you go this way, you'll get this quest, and then you get objective. You got like the little side quest panel to the side that's like, hey, you need to kill, you need to do this number of type of maps, you need to do this number of things. That to me triggers something in my brain. It makes me want to chase completing that, and it gives me a sense of purpose and direction, which I think is amazing. So I think that's a really, really good start for them. I think it is a really, really good start. I really, really hope that they double down on this. And it's like Warplan, I mean, a little bit, right? But it's like, it's each of these things lead you to a different boss, and then it makes you experience that boss. It makes you experience those things, and I think that's fantastic. Yo, I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm just asking that you fucking give me... Is it bugged? When does it release? Sadly, we have to wait for the end of May. It's gonna go by fast still, but we have to wait for the 29th of May, so that's quite a long time. Well, we got Diablo 4 in the meantime, a little bit more World of Warcraft. What the fuck is going on? This is the most I've ever had to roll for a piece. Am I, like, hallucinating right now? Like, have I taken drugs? What are these odds, man? Everybody's always like, Lux, you're so lucky. Yeah, fuck me, I'm lucky. What the fuck is this? You can do you can do a lot on these. You can do apparently damage on overpower can be really, really solid too. There's a lot of different stuff you can do. If you have a lot of overpower stack, it can be really, really good. Yeah, you do get a lot of overpower stack, which I think can be slightly better than summon damage. But doesn't really matter that much, I guess. I mean, it, you know, it's all of these upgrades are so close to each other that, you know. Do I want to land on? Yeah, I think I'm gonna land on critical strike chance. I'm gonna land on critical strike chance. And I think... Okay, I hope I hit something good. Oh, fuck. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Or do I go for the safe option? That could be absolutely dog shit. I hate risking it because my current ring is really, really bad. Not the worst, but last time I bricked my previous ring. And it changed one of the mods that was good. It changed it to cooldown reduction. So I was like, fuck me, you know? So now I'm trading. Yeah. Your character looks sick? Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? Last time I bricked my, my ring. It's always scary. You know what? Fuck it. At least it didn't brick it, but that is not good.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Yeah, if you don't do this, the clean one, it can absolutely fuck you up. Yeah. Okay, that should be a slight damage increase. Also, instead of the crit on myself, I want to do the wolf. Which one is the rune? I want to try if the wolf help with I want to try to see if the wolf help with Yeah, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do at least one active summon. Summon a wolf companion. And I think we're going to do Igni. Either Igni Bulwark or Igni Crit. But I feel like I kind of want Bulwark, I'll be honest. Alright, let's do this. And we're kind of gonna... I think we're gonna destroy most of this. Oh no, we want to keep these rings so we can... Let's try this. Let's see if there's easy boss whisper cache. Oh, the world boss should give me a massive whisper cache, right? 9 minutes. Did you ever buy any of the WoW themed gear? Blizzard was nice enough to hook me up, so I didn't have to buy it, but I do have them. Yeah, pretty nice indeed. Pretty nice indeed. Pretty nice indeed.
The stars align.
Dude, none of them proc with like a Whisper Dungeon. Fuck me. 9 minutes? 8 minutes? I should probably go to the boss. I don't want to miss it. It has a nice cache too, so.
It seems we're leaving.
Which set is your favorite? The Death Knight one looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. No bias, of course. Death Knight one is cool. The Druid one looks sick. They look really, really sick. They all look good, honestly. They did a good job. The only thing that makes zero fucking sense for me is that Spiritborn got Shaman instead of Monk. Like, that makes zero sense in my brain. Spirit Walker? What the fuck are they called? They're literally Monk. They're not Shaman. It would have worked so well having like the crackling jade set with the big hat and everything. That would have looked so fucking sick. They're literally fighting with their legs and their fists and shit. They're not shamans. They're a bit of both, no? I don't see them dropping totems and shit. Like they don't cast spells really. Like they're more like everything that they do is related in some way with invoking. They're literally invoking spirit animal to do stuff like a monk does with everything about their class is monk based. It's about invoking the spirits of animals to help them out, which is the same thing with like the dragon, the ox, the tiger for monk. They're all about like lightning with like kind of like lightning stuff like a monk has with like crackling jade and shit, you know? Yeah. Does playing on T12 increase loot chance? Honestly, some people have had different theories, but my theory is that everything that increases monster power increases monster drop chance. There isn't a monk tier 2? That's where you're wrong, Genga. So the set that they did, the set that they implemented into Diablo are the new tier 2 that they created specifically for the World of Warcraft anniversary. Just like we have a Death Knight tier 2, we never had a Death Knight tier 2. Death Knight didn't exist during that time, but Blizzard created a new one and they gave it to Necromancer. They did give a tier 2 to Monk in World of Warcraft, and it looks like it would fit the class in Diablo 4 perfectly. Like, it makes zero sense. This would have fit them so much better. This would have fit them so much better than the Shaman one, in my opinion. This fits the class, like... Like, you literally look at anything related to fucking Spiritborn. Don't fucking tell me that this... like what? The fuck are we smoking here? These are literally the same fucking thing. They're literally the same class. What are we? But instead they got shaman. Doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. D&D wiki page 4 has Spiritborn Monk. Nazebo. Which set of skeleton do you use for each? You mean my Book of the Dead? I'm using Reaper. I'm using Shadow Mages with Barrier. And I'm using, right now, attack speed. I would prefer crit damage. I gotta recalculate my attack speed right now. It's not 100%. So from what I understand, my attack speed right now is at, let's see. So we got 31.5 plus 7.5 plus 20 from ferocity plus 35 from my ring. Why is my attack speed fluctuating right now? Oh, I'm getting stack of ferocity. My real attack speed is 36.5. Is that what I did earlier? 36.5 plus... Why am I at 31 now? 26. What the fuck is happening? What is my attack speed? 26.5 plus 7.5 plus 35 from my ring plus 20 from this. I think my follower right now gives me 10 plus 5. So she gives me plus 15. So I don't need... Oh, no, actually, I need that extra attack speed from the golem. Because that attack speed is given to me. So I'm flat okay on attack speed right now. All of that, by the way, wouldn't be needed if this fucking worked. So apparently this doesn't work right now. Huh. Isn't that cool? Yeah, but it does work, but you have to resummon him, but then he gets one-shotted by everything. So it doesn't work, right? Like if you resummon him, the bugs trigger that then you get one shot. Like, it's so fucking stupid, you know? Yeah. But I'm sure you're fully aware of all of that. Good morning, Lux. Hey, yo, what's up, miss? How you doing, friend? Yeah, I kind of poked Bloodshed. I was like, do we have an ETA? And he's like, yeah, no, there's a lot of word going around. We don't, a lot of discussion internally. So I don't think, right now I'm just farming so I can go level Lunatic Warlock, I'll be honest. Lunatic Warlock seems fun. Druid Companion is insane. They pretty much have... Even with the bug to their Envil thing that doesn't work, they're still one of the strongest minion class out there. It's insanity. It's so much fun. And Necromancer is just left behind suffering. I'm doing fantastic. I got some really, really good news today, so I'm super fucking happy. I finally got my call from, you know, from the call I was waiting for yesterday. She's currently in the process of making things work for me, so... I'm trying something right now where I'm dropping the crit rune for the wolf. Because one of the things that I like on my druid is all the wolf that are freezing everything has been good. But I don't want to give up on barrier, though. That's my issue.
Impressive.
Do you guys know if this cache gives XP? The World Boss cache, does it give XP? Hello, has the drawn take place yet? No. The drawing happens when we reach a new one. So right now we're 17 subs away. Not 17. 27. Actually, no, we are 17. Wait, was it? No, okay, yeah, it's okay. We got a new one at 700. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. 27 subs, and we get the new one. And then after that, it's gonna be every 50 until I run out. So that's how you notice. So right now we're at 673. So in 27 subs, we hit the 700 mark, and then we close this giveaway, start a new one, and then we keep repeating. I use see myself in a lot of cases, freezing and vulnerable. Yeah. I don't think I can drop barrier, man. That's just the Necromancer is unplayable. You know what's what my wish is? I wanted to post it as feedback on Discord, but I'm afraid people have weird takes all the time, and I'm afraid. I think that Bone Prison is the most useless ability in the entire game. It never serves the purpose that it should serve, and it's always used as a stupid gimmick to trigger something that wasn't intended. I think Bone Prison should be dropped, and instead it should be Bone Armor. We should have a fucking Bone Armor that increases our armor, increases resistances, and take fucking... Necromancer have historically been very tanky classes. Where the fuck is my Bone Armor? We've had this every iteration of Necromancer. The swirling armor around me, or like having a huge fucking thick bone armor like in Diablo 3. That would be sick, man. Or just add bone armor right here or some shit. I don't know. Add it somewhere, dude. Do you guys know if there's any XP in this thing? I was playing around last night. You can stack the mage dot to hit for trillions. I saw up to 4 trillion and wasn't even spec into minion or mage, rather. Wait, you mean the... this? Yeah, so read the first line of the Shadow Charm set. Yeah, it kind of ramp up into itself, right? It creates an infinite loop of... But the thing is, you have to ramp it, like... there's no target that should be surviving long enough that it matters, right? Technically. Because on a target dummy, I can get it to hit for a stupid amount, but, yeah. The problem is, again, you can't play anything else in the barrier. I don't know how... I feel like I'm dying every fucking 2 seconds without double barrier from these things. Like, it's just, how can I drop it? Yeah, I did make a full planner for my Druid companion. If you do builds, I have a full video for my Minion Druid and a planner that comes with it. Brother, I have 50k HP on my spirit with 3 million toughness and bone shield, still getting one shot. And bone shield still getting one shot. Wait, bone shield? One thing that would have been cool is if we could have dropped Bone Wave for bone armor. Critical strike chance and cast speed is like really, really appealing. You lose the 2 overcharge, but you can get 10% damage reduction, which is cool. And you grant even more barrier so we could drop shit. So you can get like an insane amount of barrier with this. And then you can get 10% damage reduction. And we get a pretty sizable amount of damage. Probably not worth double overpower charge, but the problem is I gotta figure out how to make this lower its cooldown enough that it's worth it, but yeah, that's the problem, right? The only one that is cooldown valuable is Army of the Dead. If you have the other set. They did remove consumable, yeah. Which I think is a good thing. All right, let's farm more. I guess I'll see. I don't know if this cache contains anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's actually go make the Warlock real quick. See if that's enough to level him up. I don't think the World Boss cache is going to be enough, though, but... fuck, I gotta delete one of my previous character. I haven't deleted any character. This is going to be my first deleted character in... I have a Necromancer for every season that has ever existed. So, that, whoops. That was pre-season. My first Necromancer pre-season. Then first, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and this is 13. I literally have a Necromancer for every single season that we've ever had. And I have to delete one right now if I want to make a Warlock. Or I could delete the Minion Barb, which I honestly don't think I give a shit about. I don't think I'm gonna play Minion Barb, man. They seem OP, but like, it's just not my shit, you know? It's just not my thing. It doesn't play well. It's not fun to play. You spam the keyboard way too much. Let me go put his gear in the chest and delete him. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna put his shit in the stash and be done with it. Yeah, Criparian is making some really, really good points in Discord. I was hoping they would kind of listen to him a little bit more and, you know. I mean, not listen to him, but I was hoping they would, you know, yeah. Like... Crip has been such a big advocate of, like, Diablo 4. He's been playing it every season. You know? He's been playing it every season. He's been a really, really big advocate of the game. I was like... Because right now, he's in exactly the same state that I'm at, which is... Why would I play the class... that I love playing if it's plagued with bug and I don't know when they're gonna be fixed, you know? Rip Barb, I'm sorry, chat. I really don't think I give a shit about this guy. I really don't think I give a shit. I don't like his playstyle. All right, we're going to make our first Warlock. Can you guys believe it? I've never played Warlock before. I have never played a Warlock before, so... Poor Barb? I know, right? You made a Warlock in WoW? I did for a while. But in Diablo, this is going to be the first Warlock that we make. I like the kind of... Moment of silence for the Barb. Gone but never forgotten. No, I already forgot about it. God, that was such a boring class to play. It's the same fucking... You have to just spam your war cry non-stop. They're good. Don't get me wrong. They're really, really good. Don't get me wrong, but like... I don't know, dude. They're good. Don't get me wrong, but like... Dude, I'm excited for PoE though. Fuck. Really, really excited for PoE. What do we got here? Oh, we can do none? Oh, wow, that's scary. Not sure, May 29th. May 29th. Holy shit. There we go, sure. Luxthos. Alright. I don't think I have enough right now cash to level her up, but I'll do my best. I'll do... I could decide to, like... This is going to be fun because this is really the first time that I've ever played this class. I've never... Yeah, so May 29th is PoE. And I'm impressed at their announcement, honestly. Yesterday was amazing. Yesterday was fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit, we got the 67, dude. 60 motherfucking 7. We just need one more. We just need one more. Six, 7. Okay. 6, 7. The biggest thing we're going to need are going to be glove, helm, and... Everything that isn't ancestral, I'm just going to dump. And I gotta figure out. Oh no, we're not 6-7. We're 54 actually. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I didn't look correctly. Oh, so we need way more XP. We need way more XP. But I could level normally. My friend list opened and saw the character go from level 2 to 54. That's crazy, right? What cache is that you're using for leveling fast? Those are Whisper cache. Do I level normally or do I guess I could finish leveling normally, or I just go on my Druid and farm a couple more cash, like, really, really quickly. I feel like my Druid can power through caches, like, way faster than any other class. It's probably gonna go faster, honestly. I think I'm going to do that. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, chat. We're going to give you guys level 5. I'll be right back in a second. Okay?
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. So we're gonna play some Warlock, but first, before we do that, I am gonna go farm a little bit more cash. Okay. I'm gonna go farm a couple of just one or two more. I think two more, and I'm good. So let's do that real quick. Probably. Something like that. I don't know actually if the best way would just be to simply go blast a bunch of dungeon or whatever, or just like do this. So I need a greater key for Endariel. Do I have dungeon on this guy? I have these that are Whisper Cache. Guess I could go run this shit. What is the first one? Slayer? Let's go kill some shit, I guess. I don't know. Let's go do some stuff. Druid has been one of my favorite builds, though. Holy shit, this minion build has been absolutely, like, completely broken. I can run through anything and I don't care. Like, nothing brings this motherfucker down. I mean, if I stay AFK, I'll die, but just having permanent, massive amount of armor through... some of us played it before it was cool. For sure, for sure. It's just unkillable and does more damage. It's like, why would you play anything else? You know? Yeah, I'm doing a companion build. Exclamation mark build, if you want it. It absolutely, it tears through, like, pretty much any content you... Like, this is a tier 12 boss. Doesn't even have time to phase. And I'm also unkillable. Like... Okay. I wonder if some of these have random... Cata Druid come back? Yeah, people have been trying out different stuff. You still use Cata on your companion build? Yeah, so in the meantime, we'll do, I'll try the Lunatic build for sure. We'll try to make maybe our own version of it. We'll see. But yeah, this build is the best. There's not really anything better than this in terms of minion right now. They have... Druid has the most aggressive and, like, kind of almost, like, snappy minion.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I prefer my Minion Warlock build. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of them that are really, really fun to play, but none of them even come close to the power of Companion Druid, I think, right now. Lunatic apparently is really strong right now, but I don't think it's... We'll see. We'll figure out what we can do with it. But this is just, like, completely, like... You can completely almost AFK, and as long as you move and you're casting Bear Form and the armor, you have so much armor and so much resistances and so much health. Like, I'm sitting at 56k health. With, like, very badly geared, by the way. Like, my ring is dog shit, not optimized. My pants are pretty bad. Like, most of my gear is very, like... And obviously, my weapon is insane. I got extremely fucking lucky with a 245% gym strength. Rampage build, I hear, hit like a truck. What build are you going for, Matt? Yeah, I mean, I don't play the most, like, the strongest build ever is Minion Barb. Minion Barb is like, apparently it's like S+, it's like, on its, it's completely broken. But I'm not going to play it because I don't enjoy the playstyle. I'm not going to put myself through playing something I don't feel like playing. But my Druid feels the same, if not better, as my Necromancer, and is twice the strength of my Minion Necromancer right now. Like, more tanky. I can go through this content way faster and with less gear. So why play Minion Necromancer when you can play this, you know? It's the same shit, except one is better in every way. You know? One is better in every way. Okay, next one is Slay Gregoire. Rampage, fire build, I made myself. Nice. Rampaging, what is Rampage? I don't know Warlock yet, so that doesn't, like, I don't know what Rampage is. I don't know what the abilities are quite yet. I'm gonna have to sit through and read some of the abilities. Big boy that you have jump around. Rampage summon a big burly demon to slam the ground and do AoE damage. Oops. Kind of cool. I'm just taking down tier 12 bosses like they're nothing. I don't have any keys on this guy, it's fine. Do you get Whisper Cache completion even if you do... When you do War Plan, do you get Whisper Cache completion even if you don't... even if the activities doesn't, like, give you... Or you have to do random activities? Like, does killing Andariel complete the Whisper Cache, or do I have to open the loot chest, actually? I've never tested this. So as long as I kill her, I get the Whisper. I think Grizzly Rage is what's broken with Companion Druid. It's just like the strongest ultimate damage multiplier in the game. You know? It's just completely insane the amount of damage it gives you. You noticed yesterday you said there was something alerting my security thing. I found out it was some kind of ad thing that my antivirus was blocking for some reason. It has now stopped. A lot of the time, these are ads that try to do some tracking. You know? It's not really anything worth, like, losing your shit over and stuff. Like, it's usually very benign. They're just trying to do tracking for whatever.
That's it for that piece.
Alright, is there any easy Whisper Cache? I guess there's a couple of these dungeon here.
Night boss.
Yo, what's up, Alteration? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my good friend? Go do a dungeon. How you doing, man? On my way to summon if you want to split the cost. I'm on my way to summon. Summon what? Chillin', bro. The HT Boss Whisperer. The HT Boss Whisperer. What is that? Blood Maiden? Oh! I see what you're doing. I'm doing Whisper Cache right now. I'm trying to get a Whisper Cache because I'm trying to... Oh, she gives 5 every time? Or just once? Or just right now? Want a Whisper? Okay. I'll come after this. I'm just trying to get... I need like 2 to 3 cash more to level my Warlock. Yeah, 5 Whisper one time. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Patch 13 patch notes. May 13 patch are up. For Diablo, can you give me a link? That's far, man. Holy fuck. Do you have a link for the patch note? That would be sick. Day 238 asking for World of Warcraft. Wait, what are you asking exactly? Okay. Set Charm now play a unique drop sound. Set Charm now use a distinct map icon to improve visibility. Updated the tooltip for Rogue, Druid, Shepherd. Now Stack, Shepherd, Marka. Okay. Miscellaneous Echo, Mephisto, and Echo of Hatred have been added to Party Finder. Various loading screen tip, bug fix. War Plan. Fix an issue in Infernal Horde encounter and War Plan could repeatedly respawn the Varshan boss without a single wave. Okay. Talisman. Oradric Cube. Gameplay. Warlock. How is there not a single Necromancer mention? Oh. Base game. Oh, okay. I understand what's going on. Okay. So they split it up by what's affecting the expansion and what's affecting base game. Okay. Fix an issue where Shadow Mage damage every time upgrade did not benefit from certain damage multiplier. There we go. For those... Fix an issue where the bonus damage from Dead Grip unique was less than intended. Fix an issue where Will of Ratma dealt physical damage instead of shadow damage. Blood Mist from skill no longer scale with a skilled rank. Creeper Cadaver Tooltip. Blood Lance. Hewed Flesh did not increase corpse scale damage. Book of the Dead minion. Limits were incorrect after sacking minion. Skeletal Mage did not revive correctly after player death. Fix an issue where Decrepify skill variant failed to provide their stated bonuses. Fix the issue where Golem Unstoppable upgrade then not allow the Golem to be cast while crowd control. Fix an issue where Necrotic Carapace Aspect caused the tooltip of maximum skeleton to be increased. That was already fixed. Fix an issue where vulnerable upgrade from Skeleton Warrior will sometime apply vulnerable to the Necromancer when your pet passively teleported to catch up to you. What the fuck? Fix an issue where the Fell Gluttony upgrade from Golem did not consume Corp and reduce its own cooldown as expected. Fix an issue where minion health could fluctuate after player death. Okay. So that's kind of interesting that there's no mention of the aura for attack speed not applying. Only 3-line for Druid? I don't think there's that many things bug with Druid. Sorry to be annoying, but are you doing more DLC code to give away? I mean, we have one right now. When we get to the next goal, we'll do another one. They're listed all the way at the top here, so you know exactly when they're happening. The next one is happening in 26 gifted subs, or subs in general. So as soon as we hit 26 subs, next giveaway happens. And so on and so forth. We have I'm doing like 4 more. Every of them is going to be every 50. So we'll just trickle them down throughout the week when we get there. Right? Thanks for the info. No problem, friend. So yeah, it is, we got a big patch coming up, but May 13 is quite a while away. We might be able to have Necromancer actually do damage, though, with some of these fixes, but yeah. Locked escalating dungeon. Oh, that's a good point. Eng Master, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. We don't have any fixes right now. The patch is coming May 13, which should help Minion Necromancer a lot. There's a lot of good fixes on there, for sure. So... yeah, there's a lot of good fixes on there. but it's not happening until May 13th, so we still have to wait 5 days. So in the meantime, I'm doing some farming on the Druid, which is really, really strong, and I'm trying to get some Whisper Cash. We're going to be leveling the Warlock to 70 today, and we're going to be making a Minion Warlock build. Next Wednesday, yeah. Thank you for the gifted, and congrats on your trophy. Dude, I love these gold map, man. Holy shit. I'm going to set up a Sork. I want to try Meteor. Ooh. Is there anything cool with Meteor happening? Sup? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Zaku? Hey, good afternoon, Garbage. How you doing, my man? How you doing, my man? It just spams Meteor everywhere? Oh shit, that sounds fun. Gold. I think I'm gonna go with gold. Again. Oh, I can check. Does it tell me which dungeon is it? Oh, it doesn't tell you which dungeon it is. So you can't tell if you're entering a Whisper dungeon or not? Yeah, I have some Fire Gear Mythic to get it rolling. Thinking of doing a quick run to end game before the next patch. Maybe after that I'm done with D4. Yeah, I'll see what I do. I want to try Warlock. I would obviously love to see the changes with Necromancer. And then I got to see how I keep myself busy until PoE. That new PoE patch is looking so fucking good, man. Maybe we go back to WoW a little bit, farm some shit. I don't know. I forgot to watch the showcase. It was solid. It was really solid. Agent, thank you for the prime. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Apparently I hit something. Apparently we hit something. I'll have to get to it when I finally get back home. I think it's worth it. It was a really, really good presentation. I think it is really, really worth it. It was a really, really good presentation. I wish they brought back Arcane Element from D3. The aesthetic were so nice. Arcane... Oh, yeah. The Arcane Meteor. Yeah, that was sick. Evening and afternoon are the same thing. Wait, what?
Take it back from him. Let it in.
Hi, I'm wondering if there's anything useful you can do at Obel's in Lord of Hatred. The vendor is selling only trash. Honestly, my main use of Obel's is buying gear that I want to use to chase for unique. So, for example, let's say that I'm chasing a specific unique, like a helm. I'm going to buy a shit ton of helm from the Obel's vendor, and I'm going to keep all of them that are ancestral, that are rare, blue or white, and then I'm going to convert them using the item to convert them to uniques. So you're guaranteed to be fishing for ancestral unique, which is really nice. That's been my use case for Obel's. It's rare that you'll get something good. Maybe when you're gearing a new character, you can get some starting item, but it's rare that it seems to have a very low chance at GA and shit like that, so pretty much trash. Okay. Okay. A lot of gold, we like it. Greater Lair Key is nice. Yeah, let's go for Greater Lair Key, I think. I gamble defensive stuff in T12. Difficulty matters. Since you get 2 times as many roll, you end up getting good stuff. Go kill this boss real quick. I use them for ancestral fishing for cube crafting. Yeah, that's pretty much what I use them for.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while
All right.
it lasts.
Then I'm gonna go do the Whisper from the Helltide,
Superb. That's the
and then
first
we'll do that.
Oh, nothing.
That should give me another cash. I think that should be plenty for me to reach 70. I think I might need 3 though. I'm 54. I don't think 2 is gonna be enough. It might be. I don't know.
How sweet the pain of destruction.
Love me those lair keys. Yeah, Minion Druid is definitely like my favorite shit. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go say
A Lux
goodbye
Bucks
to
raffle has been
girlfriend real
initiated.
quick. Get
Type
some food,
exclamation
get
point
something to
join in the
drink,
chat for
and
a
then we'll
chance to
go
win.
finish the Whisper
Good luck,
cache,
everyone.
finish the Warlock. We'll be right back. Get your Lux Bucks.
Chat. Screaming for light and sucks and horde is awesome. Get ready and... Ah! Ah! Ah!
God damn it. God damn it. Why do we write the word join? It's for a raffle for Luxbucks. So when I go AFK, I do a raffle and it gives you a chance to win Luxbucks. Luxbucks are used for yeah. Luxbucks are used for giveaways. Okay, Mad Wolf McGee. All right. There's no more join, though. It's over.
Back to it then.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Okay. We were saying that summoning the demon here gives a whisper. Shoot 23 times. Dude, I'm so bad at doing this. I barely chew.
That will come in handy.
Just enjoy the stream and enter when there's a new one. Don't try to min-max giveaway too much. There we go. So if I kill her, but I didn't start it, I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, whatever. Cell counts? Oh, okay. I feel like I should have, unless it's Duriel spawn? Oh. Really? Yeah, I don't chew my food enough, man. That's really, really, oh, what the fuck? Literally the one that I didn't want it to get. So now am I fucked pretty much? Did I? Is there another one I can do on the other area? Is it better than Necro Minion? Yep. Pretty much every minion build in the game is better than Necro right now. Sadly. Necromancer has too many bugs. A lot of them are going to be fixed next patch, though, which is next Wednesday on the 13th. Lies, Minion, Warlock is no good. Necro is better. No, I wouldn't be so sure about that. There's a lot. Warlock is a lot more viable minion build, like Lunatic right now. That's pretty much one of the best Warlock build you can do, which counts as a minion build. It's even better than Apocalypse. And it counts as a minion build. And it's better than Apocalypse, and Apocalypse is way better than Minion Necromancer. So. I have a full guide on my YouTube channel, Dave. If you do exclamation mark build, I have a full minion build breakdown. Sorry. Minion Necromancer it's decent, but it's struggling. Off to appointment number 2. Good time, my friend. Hopefully it goes well. See you soon, man. See you soon, my man. Enemies of Horde incoming. Two enemy missing slain. I hate when they don't get teleported by the end wave. Feels really shitty. Alright. I don't know if I'm doing Lunatic or a Rampage or Eviscerate or... I don't know what I'm doing for Warlock. Okay. We should have enough to level the Warlock now, do we? Do we? Do we know? That's only 2. Is that enough? Oh. I wish Stash didn't suck. I wish too, brother. Wish too. Let's see what we got. Two stash. Oh! So fucking close. So fucking close. Yeah, I need one more. I could go do anything else, so the problem is I have 0 gear by doing this technique, so you kind of have to level it up fully. I'm 68. I wish we had stash per character. Less global stash and more, yeah. You know? Give me 4 global stash and 4 class stash. That would be pretty sick. I would be happy with that. How you doing, Peanut? By the way, thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you for the 87. I heard it all the way down the kitchen. I don't know if I forgot to tell you thanks, but thank you, brother. I was rolling up my rap, and all I could hear was like Johnny fucking yelling his lungs out, or some shit like that, as the cool kids say. Yeah. So one more Whisper Cache, and then we go directly into Warlock. I just don't know which build I want to try to do. I might just sit there and read all the tooltip and see which minion sounds cool and see if we can make one work from scratch, but... No, I didn't go outside. What you're running now? We're doing Minion Druid. And the Warlock isn't fully leveled yet, so... APOC also doesn't need much, since you have the gear from Druid you can cube. APOC also doesn't need much. Lunatic doesn't require anything specific because it's a basic build, and you do like... And you get the unique? Yeah. I don't want to do APOC, though. I just want to do Minion, for sure. I don't know why, it's just a limitation. I like to put myself only Minion build. A stupid limitation, but it's funny. Somebody said that we're doing Rampage build. A lot of minion, but you'll get frustrated on weeklies. Is there a blood? Is there an overpower stacker for Warlock? Assuming there is somewhere. I'm gonna have to go read the tree, I guess. Several. You need to do the class unlock quest? Yeah. I have to do it for Barb and Druid, dude. Because I've never played anything else. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, it takes a bit. Easiest one is Necromancer Golem. Which classes of minion? Necromancer, Druid, Barbarian, Warlock have official minion. I know that like Rogue is like clones, but I don't know if they count as minion tag. Yeah, Sork is Conjuration. I don't know if they count as minion tag either. No, but do they have the word minion or summon? Because if they do, then they can use Hellbent, and they can use Reanimation, too. Okay. Hellbent is like, you know, one of the biggest minion scaler. Oh, they used to? Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing Warlock after this. But I don't know if I want to do Eviscerator or Lunatic. Lunatic. Lunatic sounds dumb and fun. I'll have to say. Where's the lair? Is it back in the middle here? Yeah, it is. I always forget about this motherfucker. You're playing Lunatic? Has it been fun? Has it been fun? It feels like SRS from PoE, except I'm the SRS minion too. I miss proper SRS, man. I don't like what they've done with SRS and PoE 2. There's a lot of builds that were kind of sick in PoE 1 that aren't... At least we're getting like some kind of righteous fire in PoE 2, which is kind of wild to say. And it's going to be a minion build. It's such a cool item. I don't know if there's going to be a good build around it, but... I imagine that staff is going to be good with Skelly Mage. It has attack speed, casting speed on it, right? If I remember correctly. So yeah, you're probably going to go with like a full army of Skelly Mage plus the aura for the Raven. Sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie, but the biggest problem that I have that I don't know how to fix is that you're forced to equip a staff, which means no focus, which means very few defensive layer. Reservation, minion applies some kind of debuff to with an unused frontal clone thing. The debuff is a slow, I think. You can press the Raven to commend them, but if you do that, you depart Raven, which makes your AoE do less damage. So I don't know if you're going to want to press it. Maybe in single on a boss, maybe. Staff block stuff? Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I have to go check out the PoE build. I was checking out some pathing earlier. In here. Like if I do staff, is there like... Increased defense while wearing a quarterstaff. That doesn't quite work. Is there anything else? Oh, I guess I have to pick maybe... Witch? Infernalist? No? Is there nothing else? Ah, fuck. Really, dude? Hey Lux, what is the best class to open Mythic Cache for targeting Selig and Starless? I don't think your class matters whatsoever. I think these caches are completely fucking random. I think these caches are completely random, aren't they? Rogues have the least amount of item in the pool. For Mythic Cache, I don't think that matters, man. Mythic Cache opens everything regardless of whatever the fuck you are. Am I crazy? Doesn't matter if you can equip it or not. You can't craft a two-handed sword or staff on Rogue. Really? That's kind of dumb.
That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
Max level item Rogue just to open them. I didn't even know about that. I thought it was 100% random.
How sweet the pain of destruction.
I thought it was 100% rendo.
Until next time.
Yeah. Sleeve. Okay. I need one more whisper and then we're done. I don't think these thing gives any XP. What is this? There you go. Let's go kill him. Rogue is good to open if you're looking for sword. My bad, caps. Okay, that should be the last cache. I don't need to open it. All right, bro, I was like, I can be asked deleting and retyping all of this non-cap. Yeah. All right, that's good. All right, that's good. Juice Helltide are crazy. Yeah, I haven't been using those items. But apparently you can juice up Helltide like crazy. To increase their yield or some shit. I don't know how it works. It's just Monster Plus level? Yeah. Okay. Let's go do some Warlock Arena. Let's go see what this class is all about. Cow level? Dude, I hope we fucking find the secret to the cow level, man. Because the one that we found was pretty disappointing. You know what I'm saying? Alright. There's no cow level? No, there is. We found it. Okay. It's time for Minion Warlock. Alright, let me read those skills. So, I mean, the obvious generator here. Whip a demon. Okay, so obviously... Eviscerate an enemy. Eviscerating an enemy instantly deals damage for 25% of their total bleeding life. And then applies bleeding all over 12 seconds. Molten Bomb. Doom. So the big thing is Commend Fallen is like your big generator. It generates Wrath. Summon a Fallen Lunatic that charges your target and explodes, dealing 85 damage. A Mega Lunatic. Commend Fallen summons a Mega Lunatic, which deals damage and bursts into 3 Mini Lunatic each. That sounds really cool. Commend Lunatic deals increased damage for every demon you have active. Generate 1 Wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds, up to 5 additional Wrath. Interesting. Every 15 time you hit an enemy, with you gain 1 Dominance. Your summon Command Demon, Command Fallen, increase damage for every second they're alive. Interesting. Alright. Alright. More damage sounds good for sure. How do you unlock the unique charm slot? The unique charm slot. What do you mean by that? What is Dominance? Used to summon demon, regenerate slowly over time. Okay. Am I gonna need Dominance for anything else? Oh, fuck. I gotta do the shard. Dread Claw. Bombardment. Hell Fracture. Blazing Scream. Yeah, that sounds like a basic skill build, right? Wall of Agony. Summon and fuse 5 Frenzied Demon into a line for 8 seconds. Tortured Wretch. Summon a Tortured Demon on your enemies, dealing damage and taunting them to attack it for 5 seconds. Ooh. No longer taunts, but lasts 12 seconds, and you redirect all damage to it as long as you stay in its area. Ah, that's pretty cool. The nice defensives. Tortured Wretch becomes an abyss and slowly dominates a target mind for 15 seconds. Okay. Dark Prison. Create a shadowy totem for 8 seconds that chains the enemy, tethering them to the area and preventing them from escaping. Nether Steps. That sounds like a cool movement ability. Rampage. Summons a rampaging brute for 10 seconds that smashes wildly, dealing 26 damage with a 5% chance per hit to eviscerate enemy. Infernal Breath. There's some crazy fucking shit over here. Profane Sentinel. Yeah, this is the first time I check out Warlock. Summons a demonic eye that focuses on enemy with a beam that makes them vulnerable and periodically blasts them. Demon summon. Summon? Wait, what is this? Infernal breath. Summon a demonic head for 8-7 breaths on it. Sigil of Summon. 10-second cooldown. Create a binding ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons, killing 8 enemies or demon within. Fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds. Sigil of Chaos. Sigil of... okay. Sigil of Summon is kind of sick. It has a lot of cool stuff going on. Fiend of Abaddon. Is that like... what is this one? Metamorphosis. Transform into a demon and gain all Archfiend demon form skill variant. An ultimate... Interesting. Metamorphosis does not replace any skill and grants volatility. Randomly empower Hellfire skill when you attack with them. Empowered skill deal 50% increased damage on their next cast. Each Hellfire skill cast increase your Hellfire damage by, but burns you for 8% max life over 3 seconds. Each cast deals burning to you, and Metamorphosis ends if you become injured or cancel it early. Interesting. Summon a massive fiend for 15 seconds that attack enemy, dealing damage per swipe. So that's the one we saw in the trailer that just like swipes the battlefield. Apocalypse doesn't benefit from cooldown reduction. 6.6 seconds. What the fuck is this joke? Is there a way to reduce its cooldown? How the fuck are people playing Apocalypse? Okay. Terror Swarm. Terror. Summon a terror from the depth that deals damage. Greater Demon. Okay. Sounds kind of fun. Assuming you have to do a lot of like basic skill upgrade. I'm trying to see how they build Lunatic, and if I want to go Lunatic. We're probably gonna go to Lunatic. It sounds fun. It is lock time. Yes, it is. I'm trying to see what the key pieces are and then plan something around that. What is this soul shard thing? Select a skill shard or fragment for your passive skill. You can change it at any time. Okay. Sorry, I was in a pit. So the Lunatic build runs meta with the Hellfire variant because you don't actually use Hellfire skill. So you have infinite uptime in meta. So it scales off base HP. All Archfiend demon form skill variant. Transforms into a demon, gain demon form. Increase your max slide by 20% and demonology skill damage by 30. Okay, so this is just raw damage increase. And then it lasts for... Cast again. Okay, so it just burns you. Does not replace any skills and grants volatility. Each Hellfire skill cast makes you burn. Oh, so because you never burn, you never lose it. Because you never... You never lose it because you never injure yourself. So you just have permanent demon form. That literally just gives you 20% life, 20% skill damage. Oh shit, 30 dominance but has no cooldown? Is there a world where you can generate enough dominance to fucking spam this thing? So what do I use dominance on in this build? I guess I want to summon some tortured wretch to keep things off of me. That's like one of the only big defensive that I see. What transforms you? Your evade to transform you into an angry lunatic for 15 seconds that explode, dealing command fallen damage, and increasing by for every second you're transformed. While you are an angry lunatic, your movement speed is increased by 60%, and you periodically spawn mini lunatic that seeks enemy. That sounds so fucking insanely fun. I'm trying to see what they are. They seem to be, some build seems to be playing with Rampage, but I'm trying to understand why. It becomes a fire mobility leap. Oh, interesting. So you use this to leap? So why this over Nether Step? What would be the... Killing an enemy or any demon with Rampage. Increase its damage by 20% for 3 seconds. Casting Rampage compels your lesser demon skill to generate wrath per hit. For 5 seconds. Wait, why do I care about this? I'm not going to be doing any damage with this, am I not? Am I going to do any damage with this? You can jump over a wall with Rampage? What the fuck? This is kind of sick. And through walls? Wow. My friend gets so mad at that, and that's kind of crazy. What is the point of... Dark Arisen becomes a Hellfire skill and now creates an aura of fire chain around you, reducing your damage coming from outside. What the fuck? That's so fucking OP. Dark Prison is triggered by runes. It's just free DR? Yeah, that's crazy, right? So you don't have to press it anymore. It's just an aura. Or you press it, 20-second cooldown, and then it becomes an aura. Okay, got it. So it just becomes 4-5 your max life. They're slowed by 99. You don't need the slow, most likely. Weaken. Enemy killed within the Dark Prison reduce its cooldown. How long does it last for? Is there any way to have CDR? Do I have any other way to apply Weaken also? That sounds interesting. What else are they doing? Seems like Sigil of Summon is going to be a big one. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. And we obviously go Demon Form. For this, that, and that. So we get the scale damage increase for each maximum life. So the more life you stack, the more... That's kind of crazy. I like that. Reduce dominance cost. That's good. So we can leap more. And then we get the things that never end. And then we're going to put 15 points into here. And then I think you dump the rest into Rampage, most likely. I'm just curious about this, though, if it does any damage. I don't see the point. Do you need Wrath? Because you're already spamming, so... Ritual of Summoning is big because of the damage passive, and the L-Worm, it's like a truck. So you just spam this every 10 seconds or some shit? I'm gonna have to go see what the button feels and press like. I'll go with this first, and then I'll figure it out. I kind of want to do my own Paragon board, but I'm just gonna check what they recommend, though. Idle Carapace, purchase within, increase demonology damage. That makes sense. Okay, let me list these real quick. Let's do... Let's do this. I want to go check... Sorry. I want to check the difference between these two builds. So it uses no, it needs a mythic seal to perform well, but you know, we'll grind that over time maybe. It uses a double set. Interesting. So you run 5 of the chain. If not, Okay. Interesting. You drop to the ground and make enemy take by you if they're in the sigil, and the word makes it essentially double your come and fallen. And it seems to scale pretty rapidly. And then we do, there's a demonic demonologist. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm still new to the forest. I'm only T10. I'm still learning how to properly set gear and stuff. That sounds really, really fun. So we're gonna go try it out. So the first gem is a willpower gem. We're definitely gonna want everything that gives us max life, that's for sure. More damage. I actually like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Unlock socketable node to use. Oh. So we're gonna get as many willpower as we can get. That's strength. I'm an idiot. Willpower. Willpower. We're definitely gonna go for all of these. Unlocking the thing, the node. Willpower as much as we can. Something like that. Something like that. Anchor Carapace. Deal more damage. You gain 35% increased armor. What the fuck? That's so strong. Something like that. There we go. I'm probably going to extend all the way here if needed. Okay. The next board is Fathomless. Each demon you've summoned in the last 6 seconds increase your damage done. That's fucking insane. Damage, total armor, damage, demonology damage, crit damage. Okay, so literally everything is fucking insane. Total armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll just start from there and then we'll see where we go afterward. We'll see where we go afterward. Definitely got a damage node. Demonology damage is sick. This gem here, is it going to require it? We'll see later. Demonologist and Icor Carapace are the 2 Pryoglyph. Yeah. I don't have any other, but we'll just put our points in. Full defensive node is nice. Demonology, 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 crit damage. Those are all good. Max life, healing receive. We need it just for the max life. Definitely not gonna get this one though. Got this. What is this? Total damage and armor. Definitely could go for it. Always good. Okay. Not strength, I don't care. Willpower. Health. Okay, let's go here. Next one is gonna be Demonic Spiculous. What does it do? Damaging enemy with demonology skills shreds their soul, permanently increasing all damage you deal to them by 40%. Holy shit. That is crazy, dude. What the fuck? We're gonna go. That is a very interesting path. This gem is a every 5% willpower. Okay, so we do have to get a lot of willpower anyway. Cooldown reduce and armor. I don't think I need the cooldown reduction. Doesn't seem like we're really cooldown heavy. We definitely want as much willpower as we can in the vicinity. That's the thing, though. And then we definitely want this one, these two, these three, I'm assuming. Yeah. Damage, willpower, intelligence, don't care. Damage is nice. Maximum wrath. Why do we care about maximum wrath? I guess it's just to get there, and then I probably need to go there for the max life. I don't think I care, but it's one of those things where having those nodes for max life is gonna be good for the extra HP. In endgame, your resources will always be max. Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's just the path to get there is like the shortest. I don't think there's any decision being made here for those things. We have some max life at the top here, so we're gonna go willpower, max life, max life, max life, max life. I'll see if I need res later. This is also max life, so we need that as well. What's the shortest path there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're exactly the same. It's either here, 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 or there. I don't think it matters. Critical strike chance, critical strike chance. I need max life, max life, max life, max life. Probably gonna get all of them. 1% crit. Man, losing streak. That seems like a nice, easy, clean exit. Is there any other willpower here? There isn't. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, that's way shorter than this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's not a good exit. This one is way faster. Just because of all the willpower you gotta go get here for the gem. Makes sense. Dominion. This is what they recommend next. Spending dominance to summon a demon reduces the wrath cost of your demonology skill by 50% and increase all of your damage by 80%. Wow. Jesus. They're suggesting this configuration. We're going to go to the gem here. Vulnerable power. And this one is a... Just going to get some willpower. Grants 100% bonus to all the normal node. Really? Interesting. But it's a 50% demonology skill increase. Okay. Total armor. It's probably worth getting just this one. Probably not the other quite yet, depending on our needs. Vulnerable damage is always good. I don't know if I care. Okay. What an interesting... Max life down here. That's a no-brainer. I don't think I care about that. Max life, 4%. That's massive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This path is better. It has double willpower. Something like that. I wonder why maximum dominance matters, though. But probably doesn't. Okay, we'll finish the board with Greater X. Applying X vulnerable or weaken to an enemy permanently reduce the damage they deal to you by 25% and they take increase. What the fuck? Is it me or Warlock Paragon board is completely insane? Holy shit. We got all the max life node here. So max life, max life, max life. There's another max life here. Do I want to go get it? I guess we could. What do we got down here? Damage and vulnerable. That's sick. I feel like their Paragon board is so fucking crazy. There's definitely changes that we're going to be making here, but we'll try. Abyss damage. Quite here. I got to check what does Abyss damage. This one here is going to be for every willpower. Okay. So we got to go for every willpower we can close by. We probably want to get this one. This one. 5% damage is nice. Willpower. We got 2 nodes of willpower over here. Either I go intelligence, strength, or just strength. Straight up free willpower. Abyss damage. We got some more max life down here, which I think is going to be extremely valuable. I don't have enough points to go there, though. Very, very, very interesting. Okay. Let's begin there. Let's try to equip as much gear as we can to have basic functioning character. That seems good. Are we doing shadow damage? I'm assuming those little lunatic are doing... They're doing summon, demonology, lesser demon. Okay, so they're not doing shadow damage. Wait, what's their... Oh, they're doing physical damage? Really? Interesting. So we want all damage multiplier. Funny enough, I probably ended up making a good druid weapon somewhere in here. Not bad. Oh, it all has shepherd on it, so I can change the rip. So I ended up messing up most of these. Ooh, that's a nice pair of boots, man. I'll be honest. Let's use that. Willpower and oh, I'm gonna have special gloves. You ever had, or what is that? That's not gonna be too bad temporarily. It's not too bad temporarily also. Max life, attack speed, critical strike chance. Holy shit. Is it me or that's kind of insane? I feel like I got a million Pain Gorger glove while I was farming this motherfucker, but I didn't keep any of them. I thought I was gonna play a Necromancer for the entire playthrough, you know? Gonna do this. Do we have any decent weapon that I didn't brick? No? I broke all of them, I think. We're gonna be able to get runes pretty rapidly. Not too shabby. Is there any weapon that I didn't fucking obliterate? All damage multiply. Honestly, this mace, dude, it is modifiable. I think I can go with that, honestly. It is still modifiable. It's not like we're going to play the Barbarian ever again. Okay, we got decent gear. We just need a chest. I do have an insane Tyrael chest in here. Where is it? Yeah. Look at that fat fucking Tyrael chest, dude. Just gotta change the runes on it. What do we need? Any helm right now would be good temporarily. I guess I can slap a Shaco for now, right? It's gonna be good enough. I can't wait to download the game. There you go. Looking forward to the DLC bonus. Okay, let's go swap the stats on this thing. Reroll, focus, reroll. Let me go get some... Send a picture of it? I'm afraid. La 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 la. I gotta wait to be in Torment to roll any of this shit. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, shit. I have a better Shaco here. There we go. I gotta go do my quests. Okay, do I need anything else? I feel like I got pretty much everything. Okay, I just need to bring in the stats from these things right there. This is gonna be sick. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. Let's do that. Cool. Okay. Crafting. Let's do this. Let's do... I want to focus reroll for the core stats. Willpower, very nice. So that's usable. I just got to change the thing. We're going to change one of its stats, the resource cost. We're going to reroll that, and that's going to be decent. This thing, we're going to do focus reroll, core stats. There we go. Willpower, max life, all damage multiplier, already socketed with physical damage increase. Never mind, Discord is broke. Shit. Wait, is Discord down? Okay, what do we use? We use Companion and Dark Prison. Invoke the Dark Prison skill tether in an area. What? We don't use Barrier with this build? API error? Shit.
Here's what remains.
What are we gonna do? Okay, we use Igni Say. Igni? And then... Fuck. I think I put that shit else on my other character. Nagu Pride. Nagu. Prid. Nagu Prid. Okay. We're gonna have to farm some gem, but this one should do for now. Can I craft another one out of curiosity? Sapphire? No. We'll craft a lesser one for now. Okay. We're gonna socket everything here. This is like the most tedious work of setting a character, but it's pretty fun though. Okay, I gotta go get a... I think I dump all my runes on my Necromancer or some shit. Okay. Which one-shot mechanics are you having problem with? I guess the sword and everything, or you're doing a boss right now? Okay.
We leave nothing standing.
Okay. Discord error. God damn. Oh, let's see what I think Warlock has some cool transmog. It was a Pit Guardian. I had those pull of blood at one shots when summoned, but like I was sitting on the narrow hallway and I didn't want to kite. Rip, dude. Rip in peace. Why does clicking on the wardrobe obliterates my game? Anybody, like, it freezes my whole PC. Anybody has that too? Oh my god, this is sick, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello? I kind of want to buy this one though. What the? Oh, this one is my jam. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, the little worm across. I like it. Ooh, I like this one too, though. It's kind of sick. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, fuck. I don't know which one I like the most. Between this one and this one. I think this one fits my other character very well right now. I think I have enough funds for it. Yeah, easy. Easy purchase. Wait, there was an error? What do you mean? Where did my money go? Take my money, Blizzard! Oh, shit. Is there, like a crash or some shit? There we go, dude. Is there like a fucking AWS crash or some shit? Again? Oh, shit. That's nice. I think I'll rock this one, though. We obviously go with the Spirit Healer from World of Warcraft. Because we just have to. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Portal. Obviously, we go with this one. Oh, this one looks cool, too. Ooh, I like this one. But I think this one is better, though. Yeah, this one is better. Stable. Go for my dog. Confirm. Alright, beautiful. There we go. Mercenary. What do we want to do? We want to hire this puppy. Boom, boom. We want to go to the damage path. And then the hire is this kid. We make him cast. Oh, I don't have anything, dude. I have to level him up. Okay. Fair enough. I gotta go do my soul shard quests. Okay, what is gonna be my keybinds here? What are we doing? So we're definitely doing Fallen here. They have a skill, this one here, that goes there, but I don't have these yet. Interesting. And Metamorphosis is good there. My Blink, probably okay here, or we could put it here. Tortured, go with this, and we go Tortured. All right, go this for now. I gotta go do my quests. I gotta go put in my enchants too. So the Codex, we go Hellbent. Ghostwalker. I don't think I have half of these though, sadly. Oh, I do.
Fate must have plans for you.
Juggernaut. Very generic aspect so far, not bad. What could I do on the glove? Jug her nut.
Stars align.
I'm assuming reanimation doesn't work because they die. Attack speed probably doesn't do anything as well. Is there any other basic attack I could put? No? I don't really know what to put on my glove. Can I have a barrier? Temerity Charm? It'd probably work, right? Let's do this, and then let's see if I can get a Temerity Charm. Oh my god, can I lag less? Do I have a pair of Temerity? I do have a pair of Temerity. I could, also, I probably have already a Charm of Temerity somewhere. Damaging enemy with a non-basic skill, mark them for 3 seconds. When a basic skill hit a mark enemy, the basic skill damage is echoed. Oh, that's the gauntlet I'm looking for. We're gonna have to go farm that. Ooh, we have a good pair here. Thibault's Will. When you use a skill with a primary resource, gain increased damage and resource cost. No. Just a faith. Flicker step. No. Mother's Embrace. Pack of Bone, Penitent Grave. Red Blessing. Red Blessing. Oh, it doesn't work for, oh, we can't have Blood Orb. Soul Brand. Healing Potion grant barrier for 100% of your max life for 1 second. You gain damage reduction while you have a barrier and may drink while full life. No? Soul Brand. Temerity. There we go. It's pretty dog shit, though. But for now, it's probably going to work. Effect that heals you beyond and grants you barrier of your max life that lasts for... You may now drink... okay. So this should be increasing my damage. Also, let's go check out the rune. We should have a... Dude, why am I lagging again? I'm getting this stupid lag. Killing at least 30 enemy or demons within 10 seconds increase your damage. Remorseless. That actually sounds really, really good instead of, whatever. I can probably blend all of this shit. The neck is nice, though. I kind of want to keep that because I kind of want to fish for... I probably don't want to do that, though, until I increase my... Dude, we're lagging so fucking hard. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Okay. So we... God damn! Can I even do Torment 8 with this current build? Let's find out. And if I'm not lagging like crazy... Maybe I can. Dude, my game is about to, like, crash from damage. I don't know what's... from lag. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Demon form. Okay. Holy shit. Hello? God damn, what the fuck is happening? Soulstone Minion? I don't have my Soulstone Minion. I need to go do the quest first. I just wanted to see how we were doing first, but clearly we're doing okay. He does make me think of a witch doctor, though. He has the same fucking, Is it me or I'm not generating any... Oh, I'm not healing. I don't have any way to heal. I gotta generate healing through, I gotta use the health potion to heal myself. So what happens when you place down the ritual of summoning? You have to, like, summon shit inside? I gotta go read the ability better. I'm able to kill stuff, though. It's working. He does have that walking animation. Kind of interesting. We're gonna go lunatic pretty soon here. I just need some item, but first I just need to clear this so I can get into torment something or whatever. Yeah, my dominance generation is not that great right now. Okay. Okay, I love his running animation. I'm super curious to see. I'm kind of excited to have the helm, though. The helm is going to be the biggest part of the build for sure. The glove are going to give me decent damage as well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie though, all of these spell effects are kind of insane visually. Like just the permanent fire fucking thing around you. How the fuck are you able to see anything underneath yourself with this fucking thing? I like it a lot though, I'm not gonna lie. I seem very tanky with this current. Oh, I do have an insane Shaco, and obviously I'm gonna be tanky as well. I don't think Temerity. I don't have anything to heal myself, so Temerity doesn't work that well. I'll swap out to something else maybe for now. I'm trying to think what I could use. Obviously the Pain Gorge glove, but this is a tanky build. Yeah, it seems pretty tanky. I don't have anything to heal outside of potion. He's kind of cool how he's running in demon form. Yeah, you need life on it, yeah. For sure. I gotta go read Ritual of Summoning, how that shit works. It sounds like the type of build that would work well with Intercarm, though. Right? Because I'm spamming this a lot, but I don't know with the Lunatic Helm if I'm gonna be... Because it looks like I'm standing in the same spot, like channeling this. So Intercom would probably do crazy damage. But with the Helm, I'm probably not gonna be playing like that. Maybe? I don't know. Thematically, those demon look sick. So what does it do? Create a binding for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summon. Killing 20 enemies or demon within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds. Okay, so I don't think I've had this yet summoned. That's crazy. So you have to kill them while the ritual is happening. You have to kill 20. And then if you do, it spawns a big demon. Okay. Got it. I just don't see what the demon looks like. So what's going on with the tuning? Doesn't look like they'll change much unless the video exchange ends up being big. I don't have like the most optimal build right now, but for tier 8, this worked out pretty well. Okay. So now we can at least start getting our tier set. Glyph of Demonology, that's good, I need that. Demonology goes into Demonic Speculum. And I think that's going to be one of the big one I want to level. So let's do that. There we go. All right. So now that we can go to Torment 10, Torment 8, I should be able to get some. So we can do this. We can do this. So now we can merge these. Is that literally the ones that I need? I think it is. Yep. I'm gonna need also of the nameless, so I gotta be careful for these. Shit, getting lucky, dude. Gonna need these later. I don't need that many. While in demon form, quickly gain Infernal Hunger stack. Each increase the damage you take. Killing enemy or hitting bosses converts Infernal Hunger stack into demonic strength. Each granting... Okay. Hope you're having a good day, Lux. I tried posting an image in your Discord, but I don't think it is letting me. Yeah, Discord is having an outage right now, apparently. According to Tex. Something is crashing right now. I don't know if it's Amazon Web Service or if it's Discord or... but somebody's crashing somewhere. What kind of what plus skills do we want?
So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
Yo, Old Man Metal. Thank you so much for the 16 gifted sub. Holy shit. Well, that is going to be 3 beans, and that's getting us closer to closing our giveaway for Diablo. In 7 subs, chat, we get our... All right, we got our 3 beans, chat. Oh, boy. Been a while since we ate. Thank you so much, old man. We need 7 sub for the next giveaway for Diablo. Okay.
Fuck Tichondrius!
Yes. Fuck Tichondrius. I got an idea. What if I swap instead of him? Thank you for the 7 sub, Domix. All right. Brown bean.
Old warrior.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. We're going to close the Lord of Hatred giveaway. We're going to close the Lord of Hatred giveaway, chat. So we're going to go... let's do chatbot. No, not chatbot. Loyalty giveaway. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break. We're going to close this and pick a winner. And when I come back, we are going to start a brand new one. So thank you for the insane gifted sub. You guys are awesome. Oh, God, that was so bad, that last one. Thank you for the big love, chat. You guys are fucking insane. Thank you for completing the daily goal. Thank you for completing another giveaway for us. And for the community, you guys are super kind, super awesome. I'm going to give you guys
a Luxbucks raffle has been
a Luxbucks
initiated.
raffle. I'll go
Type
put all of this
exclamation
away
point, join
real
in the
quick.
chat for
We'll
a
take a
chance to
bathroom
win.
break, and we'll be right back.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, my friend, let's go. Let's get in there, and then we're gonna play more Lunatic. Fuck yes. All right, chat. Let's get in there. Maybe wait until train finish. You know what? True. Train finishes in a couple minutes here, a couple seconds. One of my setup doesn't give a Lux boxes automatically, and that's kind of annoying. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Feisty, for the biddies. I appreciate it. 50 seconds left, chat, on the hype train. 100 Lux bucks per level obtain. Let's make it that way. 100 Lux bucks per level obtain in the hype train. Wakario, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 49. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we're gonna get right back into there. Let me see here what we got. Okay. All right. Beautiful. All right, chat, it's over in 4, 3, 2, 1. Hype train is over, my friend. There we go. That was a level 6. Doesn't seem like it's fully resolved. Okay, there we go. So, level 6. There we go. Hey, everybody, congrats. All right, chat, we're going to close the Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition pretty soon here, and we're going to start a 5th giveaway after that for you guys. We're going to close this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway has been closed. And the winner for the 4th copy of Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred Deluxe is 3LZH. BLZH, maybe? Not sure how to pronounce her name, but congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Congratulations, you won Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Do you want full game on PlayStation or Xbox, or expansion on Steam or Battle.net? Question mark. There we go. Okay. We're going to do another one, chat. We're going to do another one right now. We're going to do another copy for you guys. We're going to do another copy for you guys. There we go. Start. There we go. Giveaway has started. We officially have the 5th giveaway. Thank you so much for getting there, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for getting there. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's work it out. We're gonna have to go do our Warlock quest. Let's go do the Warlock quest. That's fishing. That is Lair Boss. Wait, where the fuck is my Warlock quest? Warlock. Oh, there it is. There it is. Get your ticket in, boys and girls. I appreciate very much all the love and support you guys have been throwing my way. How to get it to the giveaway? The giveaways are happening on Twitch. The giveaways are happening on Twitch. Steam, please. All right. Cool. So we got Steam expansion. Expansion. There we go. For Steam. There we go. All right. What is this Twitch you speak of? Oh, it's a weird ass platform. Okay.
Those like us have but one view.
Cool. Wait, why the fuck did I lose Demon for? Yeah, the giveaway are primarily happening on...
You accept my invitation. Good. These cultists, you see, serve me in my pursuit of forbidden knowledge. But they do...
People that want to enter the giveaway, we have a giveaway for Lord of Hatred on Twitch. And on Kick, we have Steam gift card for now. On YouTube, I don't have anything at the moment, but...
It is well that you have bloodied your
Okay.
hands in these halls.
Failed to enter the giveaway. You don't have enough points.
Bond is kindred. We suffer not the demonic.
Okay. Let's go do this quest.
You could not.
What do I gotta do? Finding Soulstone.
Excellent. The land.
The Warlock Disciple of the Forbidden. Search for the demon. Okay. Oh boy. A lot of demon to search for. There's 3 big demon. Once we're done with this quest, at least we don't have to redo it again, so it's pretty good. Pretty cool. Oh boy. Are we gonna sacrifice a goat or some shit? Trace the pentagram. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a cool quest. I like it. I like it. By the way, what has everybody has been up to in the chat? Have you guys been playing Diablo, World of Warcraft? How is everybody keeping themselves busy right now? The Warlock one isn't bad. Yeah, it's actually a cool quest. I like drawing the pentagram was a nice touch. Wind Rosing, nice. Redeem, thanks. All right, good. Necro at 208 Paragon, nice. Which build have you been doing? Oh, shit. What happens if you recast Ritual before it's over? You just waste it, I guess? You have to let it go to 20, right? When it goes to 20, you recast it. Am I understanding that correctly? You don't need to, but you can? What do you mean you don't need to? Yours and another one on max roll, similar result, but no LOH, so I'm handicapped? Yeah. Geo Slayer, thank you for the Prime for the 2 months. I entered the giveaway. You can close it now. Thanks. Sure. In 48 subs, we close it. It's fun, but a little squishy. Yeah, Necromancer right now struggles a lot with survivability. It is probably one of the worst class right now for survivability. We lost a lot with the passive talent that wasn't really given back to Necromancer. Most people that are...
As promised,
yeah.
provide you a way forward.
Necromancer is definitely one of the... Like, literally my alts, all my alts have more HP than my Necromancer. My Barbarian had more, my Warlock had more, my... Every single character that I ever had after my Necromancer had more health with less playtime on them, with less gear optimization. This guy doesn't even have health on any of his piece of gear. Like, I could have added health here, I could have added, like... It's crazy. Ooh, Terraria music. To activate demon form. Was there no paladin quest? I never had to do one. There is. You probably did it without really noticing though, because there's absolutely is a paladin quest. I'm pretty sure, right? Or maybe you did it when it released if you did it like last season before the expansion came out, right? You don't have to redo it. That might have been that. Or you probably did it thinking it was part of the campaign. Exactly. Yeah. How can I get overpower stack as a warlock? I feel like this build doesn't use any overpower. Gonna have to go check if I can scale the damage even further. Although I'm assuming Wujio kind of thought about everything. Max resources. Does my damage scale based on the amount of wrath that I have? Your amulet does? Oh. I'm gonna have to go check what the amulet does. No, I don't have anything yet. I'm gonna have to go farm bosses soon. I don't have any of my uniques yet. I don't have my glove. I don't have my neck. I don't have my helm. I don't have anything. So it's probably going to do even better. It's already doing pretty well, and it's actually kind of fun to play. And I don't even have the main component of the fun part, I guess. Why the fuck is it outside the area? Okay, whatever.
Hound resides in a place most cannot reach feet.
All right, come on. Let's get to it, bro.
Burn the heart in the infernal flames toward your flesh. Then you may yet bide the hellhound.
You deal... Oh. You deal demonology... Your demonology skill damage increase per wrath you have, and you take reduced damage per dominance you have. Wow. Interesting. I wonder how where I could squeeze in overpower stuff, but I don't think I can.
That'll come up like any other.
This spec destroys with gear? I don't doubt it, dude. It's already really, really fun. I like the playstyle of it. I'm excited even with the lunatic kind of helm and shit. It's gonna be nice. Okay. All right, off I go then. Always gotta slaughter some goats, bro. What have they done to us? bind the demon. There we go. Oh, shit.
It is done.
Very nice. And, wow. We just got some Pain Gorger, glove. Damaging enemies with 5 non-basic skill. Cast mark. Yeah, the problem is they're dog shit. I don't think I'm doing fire damage, right? Everything I'm doing is, physical, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. I wonder if I can actually not use them. I don't know. I don't think 60% movement speed from Lunatic is better than a mount, right? Can you explain a little bit the playstyle? I tried Warlock and I didn't like it. I'll be able to explain it a little bit better when I finish the build. Right now I'm missing a lot of pieces. Let's go there. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the longest quests I've had to do, man. What the fuck? Every other quest was like fucking 5 minutes. It's a fun one though, at least. But it's definitely way longer than most other quests. Druid is way longer? I feel like Druid was really, really easy for me. I didn't have to do the farming for anything. I just got there, completed 2-3 quests, and it was over. Yeah, I think they shortened the Druid quest because it took me fucking 30 seconds, bro. Yeah, it was super, super sweet and short. Yeah. It used to take forever, and now this one is taking forever. Compared to Druid, at least. Velok? Oh, he looks badass, dude. So these are the 3 demons that you can kind of commend to stick with you, I guess. That's your soul shard shit. Interesting. And we kind of bind them to us. I mean, you only have to do it once. It literally doesn't fucking matter, you know? It's such a... I can't really complain about that. Casting a greater demon skill, increase lesser demon cast speed and cooldown rate. When 200 of your lesser demon die, your next greater cast has no cost of dominance. Wow, so that means that this gets free, right? If I use Legion Shard? That's kind of sick. Airgrum now passively spawn a vile childless and every and deals increased damage. Command to no longer spew vile children and says cause your lesser demon to explode. You're unstoppable and your demonology skill deal increased damage as long as you have an active lesser demon. When you would have become crowd control, one of your lesser demon is sacrificed. Oh, fuck. What the hell? While an enemy is eviscerated, your summoned demon prioritize them and gain... 50% attack speed. Lesser demon skill gain a chance to eviscerate enemy that are already eviscerated. Okay. I think we go with this, right? While in demon form, casting Archfiend skill. I don't think we have any Archfiend skill. I have Rampage. Okay. All right. Yo, we're good to go. Okay. So now, let's see if we can do some fun stuff. Let's see if we can scrap this. Let's go. First of all, grab a bunch of this shit. All of that shit. There we go. We should have more somewhere here. Right there. There we go. I gotta finish this set. No, I think I already have all of them, actually. So now I can just re-roll this one until we get the right one. I just gotta make sure. There we go. Wow. It's a tough, tough decision between those two. Put this here. I'll put these here temporarily. And we'll dump these here also temporarily. I could use them to do stuff. This is not too bad. But honestly, instead of temerity, I think we could use the pain. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sell all of this.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
All right, let's do. I need helmet. I need necklace. Helmet. Most of these are going to be quite useful. There we go. Let's see if we can get anything done here. This has to be probably the worst stats I've ever seen in my life. Okay. God damn. Your Abyss skills deal damage for each bonus of Shadow 4. I don't think I need any of that shit. What is the fastest way to farm or get unique rings in Diablo 4? Literally what I just did right here is the fastest way to do it. Man, that's gonna be... I can't equip this. It's so bad, right? Let me, like, dump this here right there, and then we'll try to... let me go for some helm. Yeah, I'm barely getting... I got 2, I guess. Cage of Madness. Bro, what are these stats that I'm getting? This one is not too bad because of the 100%, I guess. Holy shit, it's bad. Okay. I'm trying to get, like, any decent version of this helm would be cool.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Trying to get a couple. Okay, we're out. Not too bad. Let's do this. Let's do remove. Okay, that's actually decent. Not the best one I've seen, but it actually at least has max life and willpower. What did you just do? I was getting water. I'm literally doing it right now, right? I'm fishing. So you fish with obols, you buy items, and then when you find ancestral one, you remove their affix until they become white like this, and then you do upgrade to unique. Boom. See? So now I'm fishing a specific slot, and it's converting all these helm into uniques, and it's allowing me to fish for Cage of Madness, which is what I was trying to do here, right? That nightmare farming you did the other day, is it still available? The nightmare farming. I'm sorry, I might not ignite. See? Okay. That sockets.
The jewel plucked from the sky. Keep your treasures close.
What do you mean nightmare farming? You killed some spiders over and over. Yeah. The are you talking about the gem? The scorpion? You can do that, yeah. You can totally do that. Yep, it's still available. It's called the Sears Reach. It's literally right outside of town here. The Gnarly, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Okay. Okay, okay, very nice. Okay, so now we have like a basic thing going on. So, plus, yeah. Defensive. Utility. No. Okay, we're gonna go with max life then.
That is a scary.
Yeah, we're doing a minion build. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Kind of a special minion build though, but still gonna be fun. Okay, not too bad. I've seen worse. Okay, I think we're ready, ish. I think we're ready, ish. I think I can probably do more stuff here. Let's see if I can do 9 real quick. Can I do 9 with this helm now? Oh my god. Okay, so you just dodge and you just run around like this. You don't. I guess you gotta break it eventually and. So while you're doing this, you can't do anything else. So you just have to kind of let them I guess you gotta do some maintenance. What is this? So while you're this little guy, you summon like a bunch of It doesn't seem like he's doing that much damage with his fanatic though. Are we supposed to run around as a fanatic, or are we supposed to... I thought you were supposed to run around as a fanatic, but I guess it's only for moving fast? I guess it's just when you want to move from one target to the next. Now you don't do damage? Oh, interesting. Can you talisman this helm? Sounds like I would want to talisman this and use air perdition instead. Would I? No? Oh shit, you can't click door. Okay. So when do you ever want to use the movement, this thing? Just when you need to move quick from one zone to the next? You stay in that form because it buffs you. It doesn't do any damage, though. That's what I don't understand. I'm not doing any damage while in this form. But if I go out and I cast them, they actually do damage now. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess you just I guess it's mostly like a speed bonus. Which is kind of fun, not gonna lie. That form buffs one of your stack quicker until it hits 200. Once it hit, blow up and reset. Which? This one? Oh, shit, I see. It's not going that fast, though.
Nice bit of kit there.
Okay. I like the playstyle, though. I'm confused, but I like it. Let's level up Demonologist. I did that pretty fucking easily, too. The Cage of Madness evade is to break CC and speed boost. You use meta. Yeah, I mean, I'm always in Metamorphosis. I was under the impression the playstyle was just moving around quickly and spawning. Like, I was under the impression that the evade was actually doing something interesting. It increases, an increasing 100 for 1%, 100% for every second you're transformed. You use this for speed farming, but other than that, the only thing that's useful is the 300% increase command fallen, right? Correct. Okay. So I gotta go farm the boss. The only thing is he's probably gonna kick my... He's not gonna drop much. So I gotta figure out how to scale right now. Without... I could go for, honestly, like one of the biggest scaler. Would definitely be... to just literally equip... where is it? These instead of the barrier. That would be pretty sick. That would definitely carry my damage for a while. I definitely got to re-roll some of these to have +2 demonology, right? Definitely one of the biggest thing I got to do. I think I'm gonna grab some of these and re-roll some shit. Yeah. Cool. Let's try to get some plus skills. Occult. Fuck. We have 0 occult, man. Oh, +3 demo. Nice. Oh. +3 demo. Hey, I haven't played D4 since it came out. Do you think it's worth it now to buy Lord of Hatred? I highly think it is, yeah. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky right now. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Lightning Res is better than... movement impairing effect, though. So. Abyss. Oh. Nice. Shit. We got some good stuff, dude. We just got a lot of upgrade, man. Not too bad. All right. We just got a shit ton of upgrade. Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
Cool. Yeah, I think this expansion is really, really worth it. Probably one of the most fun expansion. Probably one of the best version of Diablo 4 I've played in a long time. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Freedom! Did he say, exclamating himself? How was your day, man? Good. Did we decide 6 or 12 or something in between? Like I said, 1 or 2, and then we'll see afterward how I feel.
Thousands of gems
Kind of type of deal, yeah.
full of dust.
So 6 then? No, more like 12. 1, 2, right? Grand Diamond. Oh shit. All right, let's unsocket this and go for 4 Grand Diamond. 3 Grand Diamond. Boom, boom, and boom. So 6. Okay.
Keep your treasures close.
Unsocket this. It's a nice weapon so far. I wonder if I want to risk bricking it, though. I could risk bricking it real quick. Right? Let's try. What do we got? So let's do... What do we put on this? Attack speed? How important... Why is attack speed important, by the way? Is attack speed, guiding my casting speed? Oh, I gotta figure out food with it and all that good stuff. Dude, if I could get gem strength on this thing, that would be sick. Do you imagine?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Maximum life? I think that's literally perfect. Okay, I'm really scared because this is actually like an insane weapon right now. But like, holy shit, could it become insanity. Oh, fuck. Do we risk it for the biscuit, chat? %, cooldown, 20% cooldown reduction. Wow, it's not good. I don't think it serves a purpose, but whatever. I'll take it, I guess. It didn't kill it. Yeah, exactly.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Exactly my thought. So anything that would have physical damage, critical strike damage multiplier is nice. Did we actually use critical strike damage? It's a pretty high roll of critical, and actually it's pretty mid. I've had 3 large coffee today.
May you find your way back.
Have you ran urgently to the bathroom yet? Not yet. That will be after the pizza later. 3 large coffee and a pizza will do that, yes. It's gonna be one hell of a glorious run. Can we ask your wife to film it? Put a cell phone in the hallway to the bathroom.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Scovos.
Nice. An insane ring right there. Jesus Christ. I'm getting NC just sitting and resting. I don't think I can drink any more coffee. I feel like a lot of the time I end up getting coffee for the taste, but because I feel like the one in the morning helps me. After that, during the day, I don't feel like I feel any really difference. It's mostly for taste, I feel.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Sure, willpower. I'll take it. Wow. I just made myself one hell of a fucking ring, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lux, I watched Balls Up last night. It's fucking hilarious. Is it worth the watch? World boss in 10. Thank you, Beastie. I actually haven't killed a world boss on this guy yet. Dude, it's great. Man, the trailer looked so fucking dumb. Like, in a good way. I wonder if I can just run there. You don't even need a mount, bro. This is so fast, dude. Crazy. Multiple part had me laughing so hard I was crying. I'm going faster than this dude on a horse, dude.
Hello.
It's kind of funny.
Well,
Activate the Spile Child Demon. What do I do with this shit? Oh, so I just press it to have more Child Demon? Okay. Oh, wow. No speed, no walking animation? Even better. I mean, this has to be the coolest fucking build ever. It just spews out little guy, just like pew 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 pew. So Warlock summons do not stay out like Necro and Druid. Most of Warlock minion do seem temporary a little bit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wolf fight going in. We're just gonna wait for the wall boss. We're gonna get some good value here. We haven't killed it yet on this guy, so we get a cash. What are you gaming tonight, Void? I'll probably try to get myself some good food. I bought a drink in advance because I knew I was going to be able to drink. I bought a drink in advance that is a Clamato, but with... it's a Bloody Caesar, but with gin and cucumber. Looks fucking delicious. I'm either having that or gin tonic. Or, yeah, we'll see. Probably have a drink or two. Chill out tonight, hang out. Enjoy some Diablo together. Talk about Path of Exile, you know? Dude, I am so fucking excited. Okay. 6. You combine the Canadian and American name for the drink? Yeah, I was wondering how to call it. I mean, Clamato is just the clam juice, like the tomato plus clam juice, and then but it's Bloody Caesar and what is the other version? Bloody Mary, and what are the? Ew! Wait, you don't know what Clamato is? Fucking delicious, dude. It's like one of my favorite drink. It tastes like tomato juice. The clam part is nothing. It's Bloody Mary is American. Bloody Caesar is Canadian. Oh shit, dude, Beastie. Beastie. Come on. Beastie. I don't know how to say this, but no. The way you said it. Wait, the way I said it is... What are you talking about? I just described what the beverage is. What do you think the clam in Clamato stands for? Jesus Christ. What the hell did I just hear? Don't worry about it, chat. Let's pretend nothing happened. Let's pretend nothing happened. Clam Slam Bajam. Dude, that's my favorite name of all time. Every time she comes in here or raid the channel, it's just Clam Slam Bajam. It's just, I have to say it like that every time. Clam Slam Bajam. Coming now. In theater. All right. Do we have the new, no? Customize? Do we not have... Oh, Wings of Creator emote. What is it? Fight the trade and spike. I thought I had the Moo, You have to do the quest to unlock the Moo? What does that mean? Okay. This chat has been corrupting me. I'm eyeing the rum for some reason. Hey. Oh, I could put some, shit, I'm gonna have to go see. You know what? Give me a sec. Oh, shit, it's 20 seconds? The world boss, though. I want to make sure I attack this guy. I'm low Tyrant, though. I'm low Torment. I should have increased my Torment before I did this. Okay. Did I just hit for 24 billion?
Greetings.
Greetings. Dude, I love the times where people got obliterated by Ashamba. It's the greatest thing of all time.
Nice bit of kit there.
It was the greatest fucking thing of all time. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay. Wendy's is releasing a breakfast poutine. There's a lot of plays that does that here, but breakfast poutine are rarely that fascinating. I'll be honest. Okay. All right, let me go put some stuff in the fridge real quick. You did not get a whisper completion? Okay. Good. Cool. All right. We should have plenty of damage scaling now, but we should try to get at least Torment 10. I should be able to do it with my current gear. Let's see. Yeah, I got the loot, but it did not count as killing it. The timer also says it was 12 minutes left or some weird shit. Oh, shit, that's weird. Yeah, we did carries. That's true, because people needed to get it for like an achievement for a title or some shit, or a mount. I don't remember what it was. So outside of like running really, really fast, I don't think you ever use this. Which I don't mind, honestly. It's actually a really cool playstyle. It's kind of insane for speedrunning. Huh. The trophy? Yeah. Holy fuck, though. Yo, did you saw the bug fix patch alteration? There was a bug with Necromancer that when your skeleton warrior blinks back to you, they apply vulnerable to Necromancer. So literally my Necromancer is applying vulnerable to himself. Because I have a node that when my skeletal warrior attack, they have a chance to apply vulnerable. But when they teleport to you because they're too far away, it also applies vulnerable. It's like, God damn it, Blizzard. Jesus Christ, no wonder I'm fucking dying. I was always wondering, I was like, why the fuck did I just get vulnerable, bro? There's like nothing around me. The weirdest shit. Dude, I can't see anything, though. This build is sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. You literally just, like... Dude, this is, like, the best speedrunning build of all time, though. Holy fuck. It's so fun. You can't open doors, though. Gotta be careful. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. I'm clearing pit 80 like that was nothing. With no glyph, nothing, dude. What? Okay, man. Let's build it. And I don't even have my neck. I don't even have anything. The glove made a massive difference, though. Okay. That was fun. Okay. So let's go Torment 10 at least. Yeah, I'm doing Lunatic. It's been really, really fun. I can probably increase my Torment already, which is crazy. But at this, I think at Torment 10, I can go farm bosses, though, and do decently well. This has to be probably one of my favorite builds this season so far. Like, what the fuck? It's so fucking fun. It's just... I gotta go farm Gregoire. He drops my helm, my neck, my fist. So... okay. Okay. Can I come for Gregoire need focus? I don't know what my speed is with 2-player. I've been trying to play SSF as much as possible. I haven't been grouping up or anything. How do you know where to do farm for the lair boss? I kind of know. I mean, at some point, you kind of end up knowing them, right? Right? At some point, you kind of end up knowing the amount. Okay, not too bad. This motherfucker literally drops, like, everything I need. Oh, fuck, I need a loot filter. I forgot. I fucking hate setting up the loot filter. Okay. Willpower, max life, lucky hit, physical. Wow. Okay. Those are actually decent. Except the lucky hit part of it. I already had the charm. I guess I could go for something else instead. Okay. All right. That was good. I don't know what I replaced this with, though. Maybe Fist of Faith? So it's not allowing me to equip because of this. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Apocalypse, physical damage multiplier. Physical damage, is that good? What's the damage type on... Pocket's fire? Okay. I just bought a rug. Dude, I bought so much transmog this expansion. It's disgusting. But to be fair, the amount of money I've invested so far in D4 this season has been pretty much the same that if I bought like a big pack for PoE. And the worst part is I got the WoW transmog for free, but I still ended up spending like a shit ton. Because I bought a mog for Barb, I bought a mog for Druid, I bought a new mog for Warlock. I bought like all the classes that I played. All the classes that I played, I ended up...
escape.
You think you've won?
Just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. Okay, be right back real quick. I got too much shit. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. There we go. I need to keep all of these so I can re-roll them. Soulbrand, I don't care. Hand of the Worldbreaker. If it's... I guess I can. I'm not going to be playing Minion, honestly. I don't know why I keep pretending like I'll ever play anything else. I got to stop with that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to play APOC, so...
Step up to my anvil.
I gotta stop pretending like I will.
I'll be ears.
Okay, let me configure my loot filter, though, because... So what we're gonna do is open up the loot filter. Check out Discord. It's gonna make you want to play Rogue. That's a pretty... Oh, yeah, I've seen it. It looks really fucking sick. Sideburns, thank you for the 53. So we copy Minion Barb. We do this. We do duplicate. Save. And then we do end game Minion Lunatic Warlock. Sorry. Fuck. Game. Yeah. I'm playing seasonal, always. Oh, fuck. Okay. What are the plus skills that I care? I care about basic skills, I guess. Command Fallen. Demonology. That's pretty much it, right? Confirm. No skills. Willpower, attack speed, physical damage. This is no skills, so I don't care about this. Offense skills. I think I'm just going to duplicate. Okay. Defensive. It's weird. I have to do so many weird shit to I have to do so many awkward things. To be able to make basic loot filter because of the way that they've decided to limit it to 15. Because they limit it to 15, I have to do like a bunch of dumb shit. And it's pissing me off. I have to duplicate a lot of rules because I can't select all the skills. And it's really annoying. Changes. Okay, we're chill. We are chilling. Probably the same reason stash is limited. You load every loot filter if they're in range. Yeah. Probably. Probably.
Nice bit of kit there.
Okay. I feel like I should probably... Ooh. Ah, shit, dude. Oh, it's gonna be tough to get this this neck with like good stats. Willpower, armor, damage over time, fire damage modifier. Like, what the fuck? I think I can do Torment 11. Okay. Yeah. You're a big Paragon? Yeah. Let me put all of these in here. This right there. None of this is going to be useful. Weapon damage, max life on it. No. Okay. When is the skateboarding stream? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's try Torment 11, see what we can do. Okay. My biggest thing right now is definitely getting all my glyph, I think. Man, I'm so excited for the next PoE League. Holy shit. I just thought about the new mechanic they're adding, like the Runic Ward or whatever. There's so much potential in that. PoE 2 is gonna be fun. Did you see the whole thing yesterday, Void, with the PoE? It's fucking crazy what they're doing. You missed the first hour? It's so fucking nice, man. They're redoing the end game completely with like more activities and shit. Oh, I forgot I could extract that shitty amulet I just got. They're doing like so much cool thing for the end game. You're getting like a path of like what you need to do. So the end game isn't like super confusing and you don't know where to go or what to do at the beginning of the mapping session, which I think was the issue that a lot of people had. All right. I feel like having the barrier rune would be insane, dude. Like, the wolf minion are nice, but I guess the wolf are also helping me generate more minion, isn't it? Like, I really wouldn't mind having that, but it's kind of nice having the freeze, too, I guess. Wolves are OP, yeah. You probably still run them a lot if they didn't apply vulnerable or freeze and only did one. Jesus Christ. I don't think they do that much damage. Ah, shit. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Let me upgrade my glyph. Cool. Blood Frenzy, Control, Empowered, Guzzler, Headshot, Mastermind, Vanguard, Wrath. I don't think I'm using any of these. Let's go level this one. They don't do damage. They provide CC, meat shield, vulnerable, big stagger. Yeah, but you said you would run them if they didn't apply vulnerable and freeze and only had one. Oh, you mean only one of the two? Okay, I misread you. I thought you meant you would still run them if you only had one wolf and they didn't freeze or vulnerable. I was like, there's no way you would run them. Like, they're not that strong. I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah. I think vulnerable wouldn't be worth. I feel like most class have like a really easy way to apply vulnerable, but I don't know actually. Oh, I just extracted the necklace. So now the necklace is doing... The problem with extracting the necklace is you get less value, but... Not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah. That should give me an insane amount of damage, though. Okay, my damage is kind of crazy scaling. Can I do Torment 12 now with this snap? Yeah. Made it home for about 30 minutes. Kind of crazy, dude. What the fuck? Oops. Kind of crazy that I'm already clearing Torment 12 in a Warlock. Damn. This thing is pumping, man. This thing is pumping. Okay. For some reason he's immune to damage. When's Paladin minion buff? You know what's funny? I think Paladin is the only class in the game that doesn't have minion. I think they're the only one. Have you been playing, you've been playing Diablo 4, right? Have you been doing Minion Barb, dude? They look sick. You can play Paladin with Aura Wolf. Yeah, Aura Wolf is blasting, though. No, I wouldn't say this counts as a minion build, but, you know, I guess. It's kind of broken that each wolf triggers the aura. It's so stupid. But I'll take it, I guess. God damn, this build is crazy. Now, if only I could, Balrog. I wish the lunatic form kind of did something more, honestly. It's kind of a cool thing, but yeah. I don't understand the point into this ability. Like, it never kills anything. There's a point that increases its damage if you kill something, but... Is this like in Time Dungeon? Yeah, this is a... It's like, if you've ever played Diablo 3, this is exactly like Greater Rift, a little bit. No, I didn't. I would like to start D4, but I don't know. It's really, really fun. So these are called Pit. They have a timer. You have to kill enough monster before the end of the timer. And if you do, it summons a Guardian. And then when you kill the Guardian, you get to upgrade Glyph, which are massive, massive damage increase scalers. And then it creates a little pedestal right here. What gem? Which one did we end up getting? We ended up getting... Yeah, I gotta check which one we're leveling. We need Death Aura. We have... What do we have? Demonologist, Icor. So we need Death Aura, Eliminator, and Eldritch Sigil. And we got none of these, so let's level this one, I guess. Legendary upgrade. Nice. Cool. Let's get out. It looks complicated. It's really not that bad. In a couple seasons, you'll be super good at it. You'll be super fucking good at it. You'll be super fucking good at it. Okay. Vulnerable damage, fire damage multiplier. No. Okay.
What brings you?
It's really not that bad, honestly. It's pretty cozy, I would say. Hellfire, Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, the worst part about all of this is the worst part about all of this is having to fucking restart your war plan every single fucking time, dude. That's really annoying. Okay. They could do Warplan catch-up. Just make it account-wide, right? It already seems to be a massive grind. Like, I've never hit any of them max rank. Why not allow me to just have it account-wide? Not sure what the benefit is here. You know? Really? I'm almost max rank on 3 and max on 1? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Shouldn't be something that take that long to max out and you shouldn't have to redo. Just like Stronghold, I think it should be once per account per season for Stronghold. Same thing with Warplan. Make it a little bit more grindy and make it only once per account. Yeah, I almost didn't make it all because of the limited time and having to redo it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Right. Yeah, I'm switching character a lot. So I did Necromancer. I'm at rank 6 out of 7 maybe on Necromancer. I'm maybe rank 5 or 6 out of 7 on Druid. I did Barb. Now I'm doing this guy. Like, you know, like... I feel like it's not like, you know... I knew I was going to do alt, so I was like, what's the point in maxing out the war plan if I'm not going to be using them, you know? Okay, rank 12 maybe for this thing is a little bit much. Still. I'm probably going to lower it down. Cow level or riot? Cow level is pretty boring. Right now, at least. I don't think we found everything about it, though. There has to be another secret, but if there isn't, right now what we got is really, really boring.
Made it without you.
Burrito in question? Oh my god, can I have a burrito? I'm gonna have to lower to Torment 11. This is taking way too long in 12 right now. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I'm probably gonna make like a huge salad with like some like a salad bag with like chicken on it or some shit.
Let's see what you got.
And then maybe, like I said, a drink or 2 or 3 maybe, we'll see. Crab cakes. Oh man, I haven't had good crab cakes in a while. I made some white wine cream sauce with the farfalle and beef with basil. Oh shit. I picked this up today. Everything is crab, the animal evolution. Farfalle. Farfalle. The fuck is that? I gotta go Google that shit. Now I'm curious. Bowtie pasta. Oh, that's the name. I know parpadel. I've never heard of farfadel. Or farfalle. I'm assuming it's pronounced something more Italian a little bit. Farfalelle. Farfalelle. I don't know. I'm just saying random shit at this point. Fart fella. La Phil. Holy shit, that's a lot of monster. Dude, look how fast this thing run, man. Yo, Angry, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate it very much, my friend. 62,000 life, Jesus. Boop. Don't run with scissors. You're not my dad. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're good. What is the next thing? What is this? Infernal Homunculus. Okay. Max life, max resources, physical damage multiplier, lightning res. Ooh. Kind of like that neck a little bit. I wonder how much... Oh, fuck. 20 max life, 20 max resources. How much damage is it? 20... that's not that much. It's not bad, but... I don't think it's anything... Ooh. No? Okay. I think 8% willpower is pretty insane right now. Oh, 7% crit chance. Not bad. Okay. Garlic cheese naan? Oh my god. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Obol's Reserve. I don't know what I need the most right now. I don't think I've ever seen you order Indian food. We don't have, we have a good restaurant. I like to go eat it there because it's the kind of stuff that you have like little sides with like the naan and shit. And like as delivery food, but it's like chicken masala and like butter chicken are like my two favorite fucking dish in the world. Like I have a nice place near me that every time I go there, I always get butter chicken. But I've rarely delivered it though. I've rarely delivered it though. I could try though, you know, I'm curious. I'm never trying to see what the...
Now there's a choice cut.
Maybe Torment 12 is slapping me a little bit too much, I don't know. Love the new D4. It's been great. Like, really, really good. $30 billion. I'm not there yet in terms of damage. I need my glyph. I should probably not do this and farm glyph right now. But we'll finish this. Finish the war plan. Once we're one more plan. Ah, fuck. The poison just one-shots you right now. Is fucking disgusting. You touch it, you're just dead. At least glyph to 50. I don't even have all of them. Yeah, I think poison is over. I don't know if I've seen anything in the patch though. I could just run to the end, honestly. Fuck it. You could run with the Barrier Ruin from Druid, though. Right? Which is super strong. I don't know what I sacrificed for it, though. What is the other thing I have right now? Dark. Ah, fuck! Dude! Can I not get one-shotted? My shit that I can't even see. How do you see any... Why does Warlock have such a big problem with visibility? I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with the... Like, why does everything has to have, like, 18 million visual effects on it? Jesus fuck. I don't even know what's killing me, dude. Is it the chain? And also I have to dodge the red thing that looks like my red thing. Like, how the fuck? Like, my red thing looks like the other red thing, and it's just, I'm summoning exploding red thing that looks like the other exploding red thing, and I'm like, I'm overwhelmed. So I would have to sacrifice Wolf for Barrier. I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, Minion Barb is apparently OP, but it's the most obnoxious build I have ever played in my life, Void. It's like... yeah. It's not fun to play. It's literal. It feels like playing Dragon Force on your keyboard. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's just so much fucking spell, dude. At least this one is like on right click. It kind of feels normal that your right click is summoning shit, but on Barb, it's like your ability is your war cry, and it's just, it's cool though. It's really, really strong, but it's like, I don't know. It didn't vibe with me as much, I guess. Best reference ever. Love Dragon Force. Yeah, I wouldn't play it on the keyboard though, you know? I'll go to Torment 11. That's going to be plenty enough to level my gem. I think on a controller, honestly, it would be super fun to play Minion Barb. On keyboard, it was just obnoxious. Like, most classes have, like, spell that you press every once in a while. Like this one, I have to hold right-click to summon shit, right? Which doesn't feel too bad. And then I press this and this every once in a while. I press this one every once in a while. And if I want to move, I press this one, right? But Barb, this is constant. Like, these two are pressed constantly. This every 5 seconds, and this is, it has no cooldown. So it's literally like, you just do your war cry every fucking 2 seconds, like non-stop, and it's kind of obnoxious. It is kind of obnoxious a little bit. It's very strong, though. It felt very strong with even, like, few gear, but you need a lot of gear, though, to make it strong, so, like, yeah. But yeah, I didn't like it. I even deleted the Barb to make this Warlock, because I ran out of character. Which is dumb. I could have just deleted an old Necromancer, but there's a part of me that doesn't want to. Because I've had a Necromancer every season since the beginning of the game. Warlock is going well, man. How you doing, buddy? I don't really know what I'm doing, though. Or why I'm doing it a lot of the time right now. So as long as I stay in this thing, he takes damage from me or some shit? I'm going back to my roots, though, on Rogue. Nice. All their builds are busy. Yeah. I'm gonna need a mythic. Mythic seal on this guy. I only found one. It's on my Druid right now. So I don't know how that's going. I'll kill this. I don't need that. Okay. So we'll level this one. There we go. All right. Oh shit, it's already 6 p.m. Okay. Cool. Gotta figure out food and then drink. Okay. Very nice. For sure, I can see the appeal. I was between that or Heartseeker, but I love seeing Arrow go around. Yeah. That was my favorite ability on... my two favorite class build on Amazon was the Heart-Seeking Magic Arrow from Amazon in Diablo 2, and then the Thunder Javelin ability. That was so fucking... What was it? Titan God or some shit? The unique... Dude, that shit was wild. No, you cannot add GA, no. From what I understand, those affix cannot roll GA. Thunder God and Titan's Fury. Oh shit. Yeah, the Thunder God was the belt. Titan's Fury was the javelin, or is it the other way around? So when you do Ritual of Summoning, if you stay in it, it counts minion that you summon in it as like a way to summon like a demon or whatever. So you spawn those two and then you spam as much as you can from here. And then as soon as it reaches the 20 on the ritual, it's over, right? It cannot spawn more from one ritual. It only spawned one worm. Fucking insane that I'm not getting any of the other runes I need. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with this shit? I need Death Aura. I need Eldritch Sight. Eliminator. And I'm literally not getting them. Let's keep going. The worm will spit out copies of your basic spell. Am I seeing it correctly then? Because it doesn't seem to do that. Hellworn Great Demon that mimics your lesser demon cast by regurgitating lesser demons. Okay, I guess I just don't see him. Sacrifice 2% of maximum health to instantly pay each to kill. Enemies within the sigil takes increased damage from your lesser demon. Oh shit. Let's see. Summon sigil did increase damage but requires more kill. This killing an enemy or demon with Rampage increases its damage by 20% for 3 seconds up to 20 seconds. There's no fucking way that I'm ever killing anything with this. Right? Feels completely useless of a skill point. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. Do I? Yeah. Okay. I guess I just don't see it. Average Warlock gameplay. Yeah, I can't see shit, dude. That is true. So every demon that I spawn... Oh, I see he's regurgitating. Okay, I see him now. Okay. I see him now. So it's all about laying like a little mini base of operation where you drop, and then you stand in there, and then you just spawn as many as you can. I see. I understand a lot better now.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
So it counts as skill. Killing 20 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon. So if I pop this and I do this, it doesn't do anything. If I spawn a little fanatic, okay, it's all about kills. But my minion, the lunatic, because they die, they count as a kill, right? Is that how that works? Otherwise, you would never be able to trigger in on bosses. Right? You are not prepared. The game thief throwing's me mythic for barbarian. I guess I'm rolling a barb. There you go. That's how Diablo works, man. Sometimes you go, I'm gonna main this season, and then the game gives you everything for another class. You don't choose, man. You just go with the flow, you know? You just go with the flow. You just go with the flow, dude. That's the nature of ARPG. Sometimes you have a build in mind, and then we got entropy, which we don't need. Yeah, we're good, we're good. What if it doesn't give you anything? You play another game? Yep, exactly. The best way to farm El Druid. I think it's to open random caches on a rogue max level, maybe. I don't know. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really, really quickly.
A
There we go.
Luxbucks raffle has been initiated.
Yeah, that's fucking nice,
Type
grandfather. I
exclamation
gotta
point
make
join
me
in
a
the chat
barb.
for
Yeah,
chance to win.
for sure.
Good luck, everyone.
Chat. Did you ever fight the Ziploc on a Ziploc bag and it just doesn't want to fucking bite within the track? I have like this bag of like chicken pieces that I put in the air fryer to mix with my salad. And then it's just like it just doesn't want to clip. It refused for like 20 minutes. No, I'm not dumb. Shit, I knew something was wrong. Dead giveaway. You hold it below the Ziploc part and you open it like a bag of chip. So you're ordering the Indian Lux? No, I'm making a salad, and here's the reasoning, okay? Here's the reasoning. I'm making a bag of salad with like 5 or 6 pieces of little chicken parts from Costco. The chicken, the lightly breaded chicken that I'm gonna mix with the salad, and that's what I'm gonna do because here's the reasoning. When I have a drink or two, usually it always ends up with like late night poutine or some dumb shit like that. So I was like, if I don't order now, then, you know, because if I order, then I can't order again later. You know what I'm saying? I can, but I shouldn't. That's the real, you know. Okay. You getting anything you want, just in moderation, same as Poontang? Poontang? Yeah, the problem is, yeah, you know, I'm okay with that. It's just I can't order dinner, then have a couple drinks, and then order an extra fucking snack. You know, like it starts to become a little bit much money-wise too. So we'll start with like a little bag of salad. We'll get some drink, see what happens, see where the night goes. You know. Ever. Why would you not? Should I drop the name of a game Void would like? Feels like the kind of game he would get lost into for a bit. Dude, somebody mentioned that this morning. Who was it? Somebody mentioned this game this morning. I don't remember who it was, though. They asked me if I heard about it, but I didn't know what it was. Was it Tex? Might have been Tex. Apparently it's like an MMO light or some shit. I'm not sure. I understand what that means. Have you played it, Swiftar? Guild Wars 2 Light? Death Aura, finally.
It seems we're leaving.
Okay. All right. Let's go equip that gem. Where is it? Not gem, but glyph. Death Aura goes on the first board. Okay, 40 to all resistance for 10 seconds when one of your demon die. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. It's very reasonably priced. Forge your legend in a forgotten realm. Far Ever is an online multiplayer action RPG set in a vast fantasy open world. Alone or with friends, embark on an epic journey together. Explore wild lands and dangerous dungeons. Craft powerful gear and carve your path through dynamic combat and platforming. And it looks pretty cool. They have a nice little roadmap and everything too, so... I like the vibe. Okay, let's go. It's pretty fun so far. Ooh, you've been playing it? Did you get your 3K in a WoW or 3.4? Did you reach your goals you wanted to? Yeah, I hit 2.4 2 weeks ago. Just been mostly raiding and helping with lower keys. We've almost got Paladin down. Nice. Right now, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to go in whatever the fuck I feel like doing mode until PoE 2 comes out. But I'm really, really excited for PoE 2. Diablo 4 is still fun. I'm excited for the big patch that's going to fix a lot of the bugs that a lot of classes have, which is going to be next Wednesday. Took a day off for PoE 2. I fucking love to hear that. Gonna go Monk. Dude, the new Monk looks insane. The one thing that you can channel that does an ability for you looks so cool. Okay, cool. Let's go. Monk looks insane, dude. You got Enduring Charm with Plux Marksman scale on it? Is Enduring Faith is... Oh, an Enduring Faith Charm? Oh, shit. Isn't that the one that makes you almost, like, invincible? Yeah, it spreads the damage, but out over X amount of second. That's so good to prevent one-shots. That's probably like a must-have in hardcore, right? Early on Druid, any skills should I pick to carry me with the pet build? Not really. It's all about the wolf. They're the one doing the work. But to be honest, I haven't, yeah, I mean, it's all about the wolf for sure, yeah. Your biggest goal are going to be to get your 5-piece for your charm. So if you can collect a bunch of charm on another character and then you roll them into charms for Druid, as soon as you get like the extra companion plus the bear and then maybe the ring to help you out. Obviously the legs are insanely good, the lightning legs, but like just getting like any of the unique for the build or at least the 5-piece for the set charm is going to be like a massive damage gain. It's going to help out a lot. You know? Oh, you're level 20. I haven't leveled with Companion, though. I immediately did the Whisper Cache to get to max level. Not bad. Okay, there we go. We got Hellforge, which we don't need, but it's all good. We'll level Death Aura. Very nice. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. I'm going to get all my glyph to at least 50 before I do anything else. It's going to be like such a massive damage increase. I'm not going to lie, this has to be my favorite build, I think. This has to be my favorite build, I think, after... is it better than Druid? I don't know. I mean, in terms of how good it is, probably not. But in terms of playstyle, it's good. Just the visual clutter is really annoying, but outside of that... This also came out yesterday. Alabaster Dawn. What kind of game is it? It's probably not worth doing the ritual on trash like this, or probably only on unique, right? Unique packs. It's an action RPG. I'm starting to really get into the playstyle of this. The speedrunning capability of this build is quite impressive. It's so funny that you just pop spacebar or you just dodge real quick and you're just fucking flying, dude. Kind of fun. This is called the Lunatic build. It's really, really fun. Finally hitting 3,400 on an off-meta class. Time to take a break until Season 2. Probably fair, right? I got 2,005, I think. But, I mean, obviously I'm playing on Holy. Not as cool, I guess. But. It's been fun. I got 3,000, I'm pretty sure, on a bunch of other classes, too. Didn't I get it on Warlock and Shaman, too? I was close to getting it on Rogue, too, I think. Unholy's fun as fuck. The new gearing system is pretty cool that they have in place, but... you know. Okay. It was getting invited. Yeah, getting invited. I mean, getting invited and having a decent group is always the tough part, right? For sure. The keys themselves are not difficult. Having a full group of people that are not complete asshole and are willing to... If everybody's taking their time and nobody's making, like, massive... You have to have a good tank. That's the big thing, man. Have you seen the earthen leveling method? What the fuck is the earthen leveling method? Oh shit, we got Eliminator. Nice. Did you see the patch note? It just dropped? Yeah, I did see. It is not until Wednesday. Not until Wednesday, but at least we got some good change coming up. At least we got some good changes coming up, so not too bad. Okay, so we're gonna go abilities. Paragon Eliminator goes into Dominion, which is this one. So this one gives a 100% bonus. Called the normal node. Interesting. But it's mostly, I guess, for the damage increase. Interesting. Earthen Racial passive gives them increased XP for discovering new zone. There's a method where you just fly around from 90 to 1 to 90. It takes 2.5 hours. Look at this. Can you share the patch note? What the fuck is that? Is that a... Oh my god, that's a massive fucking burrito. Copy link. There you go. There we go. Very nice. Okay, food is ready. Okay. Honestly, I'm not using Rampage whatsoever with this build. I'm questioning the usefulness of it. Like, sure, you can teleport, but I feel like I'm running so fast with this fucking shit that I don't see the point. It's almost faster to fucking run where I want to run instead of trying to...
Curse this place.
Wonder if I could do something else instead of the ability. For my playstyle, at least. Is there any other ability that I could use? Okay. Okay. Let me go make my... Oh no, I gotta finish this first. Okay, very nice. What is in that burrito, by the way, Lucky Dog? Thank you, no problem, my friend. Yeah, they got a really, really good patch note. They're not fixing all the bugs, but most of the Necromancer bug. I think the only one that isn't fixed in there is the Golem Aura. But Crip was saying that the bug for the Golem Aura is the same bug as the reason that they're not spawning corpse. So maybe it's a 2-in-1. They're not consuming corpse. It's the same reason. It's the same, like, provenance of issues. So maybe it's going to fix all by itself. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. So we'll see. It's fixing a lot of issues for Necromancer, at least. Spicy shrimp, carne asada, beans, avocado, cheese, cabbage. Holy shit, that sounds good. I'm gonna finish this and then I'll go make my own food and then make myself a first little beverage. I love the playstyle of this shit. An adult beverage? Yeah. The first of 6. How long has it been? A year and a half, maybe? It's been officially 9 months since I started the treatment that I couldn't have any drink. Before that, I was like slowing down because I thought it was having an effect on what I had, which at the time I didn't know was psoriasis. So I was trying anything, including not drinking as much and shit. And then when I started the meds, I couldn't drink. You know what the fucked up part is? I could have drank a little bit during the first one. Apparently, it was only for pregnant women that they couldn't drink with the... That's what she told me. Because the pharmacist told me to not drink with it, and then when I told her that, she's like, "Oh no, that's only for pregnant women." I'm like, "Oh fuck." Well, Scepter of 3. You can now equip all ultimate skill and gain 15 ranks in them. Attacking enemy with no active ultimate skill, build up your ultimate skill damage by 8 up to after starting ultimate skill. The damage bonus is reset. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? That's kind of an insane... Can equip all ultimate. I don't think that would benefit me whatsoever, right? It's kind of a cool skill, though. Kind of sounds nice. Okay, let me do, guess we could do some max life on it. Max life is nice, makes me more tanky, and it gives me more damage with this class. I don't know if it's the best, though, but I like it. Actually, that's probably my favorite thing about this class is the fact that its damage is scaling based on how much health you have. That's so cool.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
Lucky hit against elite.
What do I want? I want chance to gain ferocity. Maybe. Casting a skill heals you for 2.8 of your max life. Holy fuck. That sounds cool. Crowd control an enemy. Summoning a greater demon knocks down enemy around it for 5 seconds. Your lesser demon skill deal increased damage to crowd control enemy. Oh shit. That's not bad. Let me rock that shit. Alright, salad time, chat. Give me a second. chat. Did he say salad time? Yeah. But a nice one. All right. Oh, fuck. All right, chat. Well, we haven't done this in a while, but we got a salad with some pieces of chicken on it. So definitely not, you know, it's a salad bag. Like, we got this thing right here. We're going to put some true lime. There we go. We're going to put some true lime in there. That's how we do it. If you guys don't know about true lime, for today, I'm going to have a little Hendrix. We got this special kind, the Grand Cabaret. It tastes, isn't this one? Oh, man. Flavor and sweet herb. There we go. A little bit down the bottom. A little bit of Hendrix down at the bottom of the glass. And then we're going to fill that shit in with some zero sugar tonic. There we go, chat. Cheers, everyone. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Friday night. We haven't had one of these on a Friday night in a really long time. We used to have these little drink every maybe 2 weeks on a Friday, maybe Saturday, you know, like every once in a while. We haven't done that in a bit, so. Holy shit. All right. Ah, fuck. Cheers, everyone. Oh my god, it's so good. I've missed the taste of gin and gin tonic for sure. The taste of tonic for sure. Holy fuck. All right. Sippy time, chat. Some Diablo, some drink, big old bowl of food. All right. Not too bad. He's already slurring. New skin in the shop. No? Okay. Okay. Flicker step. Interesting. +2 skill demonology is nice. I think I'm missing one of them that doesn't have plus skills. Yeah, I'm missing this one here. It's gonna be a tough one to get, I think. Hellfire. Okay. What we're gonna do is well, actually these are the ones that I want to break down. No, these I want to keep. So all that shit here, we keep this. We disenchant everything else. Put that shit here. Okay.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Okay. There we go. We're good. That item, I think I posted on Discord, was playing with a friend, and we didn't know we could brick item with cube. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's actually a nice pair of gloves. 60% demonology damage, or every 1,000 health, we get 1% damage. Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
This class is like super fucking tanky. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Ascari craftsmanship.
Armor? Max life. Max life is sick. There we go. So. An item quality. $200 willpower. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Five item quality is not that great, but
Step up to my anvil.
better than nothing. Do I need the movement speed now that I think about it? I mean, I don't really know if there's anything else I can put on there that matters. You know? Yeah, the spec of Warlock is completely insanely tanky. Especially once I upgrade everything. Like, most of my gear wasn't upgraded here, but... Okay, so one of my biggest wishes is that they allow us to auto re-roll until we hit the... like, a specific GA. You know what I'm saying? And then it just charges whatever material. You know? Having to do this sequence of click so much is driving me insane.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
What did that hit? Max life? Max life is nice. Okay. Hey, Anonymous. Thank you, my friend. Plus one item quality is the worst, dude. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay. Material or chaos. Yeah, so you can absolutely break mythic item, especially with the transfigured option. You can place an item in there that makes it safe, though, for you to do it. But, yeah. All right, time to grind some upgrade on bosses. Oh, shit, yeah, I gotta do that too, actually. Gotta go try to farm some, I want to upgrade my glyph.
Now there's a choice cut.
Oops. I just consumed demon form. What upgrades do you need? Yeah, glyph upgrade. Like, until you have all of your glyph for your build at least level 50, like, you shouldn't be doing anything else, honestly. And then you can start doing other shit. And then later, your next goal should be to get them, like, at least 80 or 70, all of them. You know? Yeah. I feel like if they don't do account-wide progression, man, it's weird. 2-spot available? While I really do appreciate you offering, my friend, I've been trying to play SSF as much as possible. I've been trying to play SSF as much as possible. Eldrick's Sight is the only one I need left, right? Right there. This one is here. This one is here. This one is here. Yeah, Eldrick's Sight is the only one I need, which I'm gonna get literally this run. Oh my god, Rogue is going to give me arthritis. Don't play Minion Barb then. Don't play Minion Barb then. Yeah. I just find numlocking really annoying. Yeah, you have to disable it every time you want to type. It's like... Three GA ward, is it good? Yeah, I have a keybind right now that so you can change a keybind for toggle. I have Control F, right? As you can see, I can toggle loot filter. Eliminator. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna see once I temper it, everything, but it's not bad.
It is done. For GA? Yeah, but are the GA stats good though? If the GA stats are like life on hit, then shit, no. We want to see the goods. What are the stats? Because the tempering GA is always guaranteed. Sometimes you're better off getting a 1 GA that has perfect stats than a 3 GA with shit stats, right? Strength, Thorn, Physical Res, and Armor. Oh, really? So you're stacking Thorn for your build? Thorn Shield Pally. God damn, that's almost Biss. Nice. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Slam it or no balls. No, you cannot roll specifically in the cube. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to socket it. Wait, what kind of item is it? The gems in it, do they count as damage or defensive? Now that you can drink. There it is. We getting fucked up at BlizzCon or what? I literally got my email with my invitation. I have to fill it, but I'm not sure I want to. I don't know. I don't even have an hotel reservation. I don't have plane reservation. I don't have anything. Ugh, fuck. I don't have anything, dude. I don't know. I don't know why I always get anxious thinking about doing big stuff like that. You know? It's so hard for me to just fucking go to these fucking things. You know? This is my first time going, and I'm going alone. Yeah, I went alone too. The other time. Crazy. What level were you when you finished the campaign? The first time, about 60 something, and then you do war plan. Right. Okay. Let's do Torment 12, shall we? I think we can do it. Shield is an armor generator? Okay. So you don't need to go for the slam, but put sockets, do your GA temper, upgrade it to max, reroll your unique to the max that you can, and then after you slam it with the sanctify, but with the item that prevents it from fucking up. Yeah. I think you just get them from playing the game, man. I'm getting them from doing pit at the end. I don't know if you can farm large quantity. Maybe, oh, you gotta do, yeah. You gotta do cube material in Undercity. That's good. That should be decent, right? Okay, I think this is like one of my favorite builds to play. It's so fucking funny.
I'm being followed.
He has his hands behind his back like a fucking butler, dude. He's like, "May I serve you a drink, sir?" How much shell do I have? 76,000? Let's fucking go, dude. I need barrier, man. I really need to go get that, but I would lose the wolf, man. I don't know if the wolf are that OP, though. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they are, dude. I don't know. Maybe they are, dude. You know? I don't know if there's another ability I could use. Instead of Rampage. Maybe Flicker Step would be better. They missed the chance to have them run like Naruto, but I guess that was to hold his massive sack. Probably. I never realized that they walk with their hands behind their back. But I guess it's to hold the explosive shit they got. I don't know how this works. You know? I don't know how this works. It feels really, really cool to play. It's like, what's cool about it is that the little lunatic like kind of run where they need to run. They have a little bit of AI, right? So like, you don't need to worry about it too much. And then when you put the summoner's ritual down, you summon like another pit mount that actually summons even more. And then it kind of just ramps up into insane amount of damage. On top of that, you get probably like the craziest movement speed in the game. You gotta set up like a little... Can I have two of them? No.
Could get for you.
Okay. Nope, I'm capped on obols. Let's get to 25. Let's get this one to 50. There we go. Legendary. All right, let's get all of them to legendary. And then we'll be good to go. My biggest damage increase, obviously, is going to be to get a gem increase, gem strength. I think I should probably try to roll two-ended weapon. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try to roll weapon until I can get one that's decent with gem strength on it. Let me go spend these real quick. Two-handed sword, I guess. They're the coolest. I gotta try to make as many of these as I can that are decent. What the fuck? So, can I roll a targeted stats into something that's not of the same category? So you do chaotic reroll, and then I can do it on resources, right? So it should reroll the resource cost reduction or restore primary, right? Nice. Okay.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Then we do resource costs into all damage modifier. Critical strike is pretty decent, right?
May you find your way.
Okay. I'm just picking up like whatever. Okay, whatever. Life on it, change. Actually, that should be free if I put it here and I do focus, defensive. Easy. So now I got a bunch of fucking sword maxed out. Okay, there we go. So what we're gonna do is we put, what is the Hellbent? We put Hellbent on all of them. Boom.
The stars align.
Hellbent Commander, boop. Hellbent Commander, boop. Hellbent Commander, boop. Okay. We got a couple of weapon here. One. These are all good.
Goodbye.
Okay.
It has been.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I want to switch to this build, but I'm poor. That's the tough part, isn't it? Okay. It's kind of a shitty process, but this is the best way to get the best weapon in the game. So. Oh, shit. There we go. So we want to get attack speed on all of them. So this is, by the way, like a mini tutorial on how to get the best weapon in the game. It is extremely difficult to do because it's in the hand of RNG when it comes to the cube formula. But right now what I'm doing, and I'm setting up 4 weapons that are going to be decent. Are they going to be bis? No. But they're going to be very decent. And by putting them in the cube, I'm going to sanctify them without the safety switch. And I have a chance to roll with gem strength increase. Gem strength increase is the singlest damage increase, the biggest damage increase that you can get in the game. It is completely fucking broken. It will skyrocket any build that you have into the moon. Okay? So you should try to aim for it. And the best way to do so is to not be afraid to destroy weapon. Literally. So you gotta max out weapon. You fully enchant them. You fully slap them like this. You try to get them as best as you can. And they don't have to be perfect. You don't want to rotate too much stuff on them because there's a big chance that they're going to go right down the dumpster. So you're not trying to get them as best as you can. You don't try to hit the perfect thing. It doesn't really matter that much. Because like I said, all of them are probably going to break. So you don't really care that much. And then what you do is you bring them here. You transfigure. And it's very important that you don't put the safety item. If you put the safety item, you're not going to be able to hit the gem strength. So right now, I gave myself 4 chances. Right? I gave myself 4 chances of getting it. So let's go. Indestructible. Fuck me. Life on hit. Fuck me. Maximum life. I've seen worse. I don't even know what it did. Okay. All of them became unmodifiable, so we were not successful. Weapon damage on the last one. Oh, they did. Oh yeah. Okay. So this one is actually interesting. Like 16% maximum life for this build. Can be pretty disgusting. Okay. Shubaz, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. But do you do physical damage? I do. Yeah. This is quite interesting, actually. Okay, how much life is this? 69. Oh my god, I almost have 69, 420. Holy shit, that's almost 4,000 more health. Fuck. Ba-da-da-da-da. I just got lucky on my Necro start. We was able to get gem strength and all my skull do 70% each. Yeah, that's the crazy part, man. If you get gem strength, bro, you're kind of golden, dude, you know? If you get gem strength, you're fucking golden. All this shit weapon. You got +4 item level on my sword. So yeah, that's how I do it. So all of these 4 attempts, I did all of that, by the way, from I did all of that really, really quickly from just some obols, you know? So. Okay. Cool. So yeah, what I do is I wait until I'm full obols. I buy a shit ton of two-handed sword, semi-craft them a little bit. You don't need them to be perfect, and you try to slam for gem strength. That's all there is to it. I have a big gem strength weapon on my druid, but it has lightning damage on it modifier, so it would still be better than my current weapon. But yeah, whatever. I'll leave the druid intact. Oh fuck! This Jhin is like hitting so fucking good. Fuck yeah, brother. Whew. It's not even the booze, man. It's just almost, I could have just had, like, I mean, the taste of Jhin is hard to mimic, though, but, like, tonic is great, but, like, with Jhin in it, like, it's such a nice taste with a little bit of lime, too. Nice. I'm just missing the unique amulet from Butcher, and then I'm fully done. Fuck yeah, my man. I wonder if I can kill Torment 12 bosses with this build right now. I could try. Probably can. If I had gem strength, I could, that's for sure. It's so weird that this build isn't doing fire damage. Like it's an explosion from the, you know? I guess a grenade does physical damage, not fire damage, if you think about it. The only thing holding me back now, those damn greater layer keys. What level are your current glyph? So far, 20 across the board for 4 out of 5 boards. Okay, so I can tell you right now, the biggest thing holding you back is your glyph. You should be aiming for them to be at least 25, if not 50. What torment can you clear right now? What's the highest pit you can run? You could literally double your damage. 60? Go run a bunch of 60 and get all your glyph to be at least like 40, 50. That's going to increase your damage by a large amount. Glyph rank is the biggest scaling and damage in the game. Can you use a grandfather for this spec? Probably, but it's probably not going to be like the greatest damage of all time because you need the 140 multiplier from Minion. Yeah, most people don't realize how much it scale, but like level 25, level 50, and I think 75, you get like a rank upgrade or whatever. No, I think it caps at 50. Once you get them legendary, they have the highest size they can have, which means that every glyph that does like damage increase per X amount of dexterity or whatever gets an entire rank larger, right? Let me show you real quick what I mean. So I have a glyph right now, right? This one. There we go. Oh, no, it's level 20. Yeah. Okay, so this one, Eldrick. It's currently radius 5, right? It says every 5 willpower purchased nearby increase the damage of vulnerable, right? If I get this to level 50, it's going to scale up and engulf this willpower here. It's going to engulf a bunch of additional willpower on the board that aren't necessarily like selectable right now, which is really, really cool. So like this willpower here will be selected too, right? So by doing this, so I'm at 27 right now. I'm going to try to go as high as I can. It's probably not going to go to 50. But first of all, that just increased my damage from, what was it, 16 all the way to 26. When I get it to 50, it's going to have 2 more willpower node that it's going to engulf. I can probably go get this one here too, which would be a nice damage add-on, but yeah, I got to try to make my pathing be a little bit better. So that is your number 1 goal right now, I would say. Your number 1 goal right now is upgrade all your glyph to 51. If you can, you're going to see your progress skyrocket. So people are saying new World of Warcraft item in the shop. Am I reading this correctly? It's the old one. Okay, so they did a rotation. Prestige pet. Oh, I see. Don't I already have those, though? What the fuck? I thought I did. Yeah, those are the old one. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me go upgrade my last glyph, and then we'll be done with this shit. Okay. They look good. Yeah, you can probably use Grandfather, but it's probably not going to be the best. One of the reasons is Grandfather isn't that great because it doesn't have weapon damage on it. Weapon damage is one of the biggest scaler in the game because everything multiplies your base damage. And your base damage in Diablo is figured out by 2 things. Your weapon damage and your primary stats.
that will dictate how much base damage you have. And then everything else will either multiply or add a multiplier to your, or simply like add up damage on top of your multiplicative damage, on top of that base damage. So let's say that total you have like 5,000% modifier, right? So it gets kind of crazy when you understand how damage works. Let's say that you have an ability that hits for, I don't know, like 500, but then you have a weapon that does 500 damage, and you increase the damage of that ability, right? And then you can multiply it by your multiplier, and then it will do like absurd amount of fucking damage, right? I don't know how much. I don't know if the weapon damage of a. I don't know the exact formula. Weapon primary stats Diablo 4 formula. There was an example somewhere. It's pretty cool. It's like there is a. So you have your damage multiplier, and then you have your class scaling, total main stats, and then it has like your damage somewhere in there, like your weapon damage. It's the foundation. There you go. And then you have additive bucket and then multiplicative bucket. That's so fucking. So those things like just skyrocket like crazy once you hit large weapon damage and large main stats. Each mod adds to itself. My rogue is faster than my mount at full gallop. Yeah, me too. Look at that. I just... Are you faster than this? Well, that's... Fuck, I'm lagging. I'm going too fast. Yeah, but that's fast. It's so sick. Yeah, Rogue looks cool. They nailed the class fantasy for sure. I'm like, oh shit, I can put one more stats. The question is, do I want to do... Let me see where the rank stands. When I... Dude, I might hit 250. I don't think I've ever hit 250 in Diablo. Like raw XP in a season. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had, man. This is definitely the most I've played Diablo. I usually get bored of Diablo way faster than I have right now. Oh, maybe I have in the past if it was faster, but I know that this is the most I've ever played in a single season. It just feels so much better. Okay. You definitely need a mythic seal for this spec, though.
And then for me to get a mythic seal, I definitely need to get a good neck, which is going to be tough to replace this one. I need to get like the good unique neck. To be fair, I have a lot of keys right now, so I could go spend like an hour fucking farming Gregor. Maybe get lucky. We never know. Dude, with all of my characters right now that I've ever played in Diablo 4 added up, I don't even reach Max Paragon. You know? I don't have 300 Paragon. Across all my character merged, I don't even have 300 Paragon. I'm at 281 right now. It's crazy. And, yeah, this is probably the most outside of launch. Launch, I played a lot, but I was really not efficient with what I was doing because I was still learning the... Dude, the lag is insane right now. I was still very, very much... this is probably the most efficient I've been, I would say. Yeah, on launch, Paragon was different, though, right?
Work up an appetite. Fancy a tasty morsel.
Okay, so it doesn't reach here. It doesn't reach this one either. We need this here. This one works, though. 3% vulnerable damage. Interesting. I get an additional 5 point something. This is so interesting here. Every stats that I get here. Maximum dominance. Do we have max wrath? This is the most insane node here for my scaling for my damage for sure. Okay. I can go back to just playing the game now. Okay. Greater talisman item? Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this, actually. I don't know. It took like a week to get max level. Yeah, launch of the game was brutal compared to... But Paragon grind wasn't as bad, though. As far as I remember it. Want to have a race? I'm actually curious how fast you are now. This is 60 plus movement speed. I don't know if I'm faster than a rogue. The rogues are... But I'm pretty fucking fast, though. The biggest issue is fucking lag in this game. The rubber bending is insane. I don't know if we can have a proper race. I can leap, but I honestly don't think the leap is faster than, like, the animation, like... Ugh. Like, it's like... I can leap a lot, but, like, I can't leap during the goblin, though. But I think rogue with, through all... Yeah, I mean, obviously... Honestly, I'm not even using the ability as much. Like, the downtime of the ability versus, like, how fast I'm actually fucking running with this thing is crazy. Like, it's almost faster for me to go around the wall than it is to jump over it, you know?
Why the fuck is it not completing my... Oh, fuck, I forgot to click on it. Okay. All right, let's go. I have 200 plus whatever gives me 3 dash, charge, shadow step, and a Sork teleport in place of my evade. What the fuck? I think on a... Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, this has to be one of my favorite build ever. I can't believe how fun it is. It's actually really good for Undercity too, because it's a very like node to node build, you know, like it's pretty much just sprint to the next node and then, you know. Why is he not dying though? Okay. You sprint, go to the next node, then you set up your shit and then you explode it. You know? So go to the node, click, set up your shit, and then you just spam click. I need to increase my damage a little bit, but overall, pretty fucking solid. I don't think I have time to do this one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Thus my hand cramping? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of abilities. It's kind of cool. You just sit on the node with all your glyph out. You put like 2 things down and then you just let your right click be, you just 1, 2, and then I do this and then I just let right click down and I just summon Infinite Lunatic. There we go. Next. There we go. I'm full. What did you eat, man? What did you have? Monster Smash? Oh, shit. I actually got a little reward here. Oh, wow. I didn't even cap the timer, man. Fuck. Can I even achieve it? I don't think I have anything left on the map, dude. Yeah, I don't think I have enough monsters left. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Not a big deal. I'm just trying to complete the war plan. Cool. Let's go. What did you eat, Mentos?
I have devoured many of your kind. How?
So your little demon spawning actually counts as, that's pretty cool. And then you get double the spawn and then it just skyrockets. I like it a lot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not too shabby. I wish we could create a mythic talisman for the talisman, like a mythic thing for the talisman, so we can have a higher chance at maybe getting the stuff. I don't know if it makes sense, but because getting a mythic talisman right now is insanely difficult. Okay. Another Undercity? Fuck. Let's do a simple one. Masterwork, yellow. There we go. Let's just go for speed. I'm going for speed. He's going the distance. So, I wonder if the more of these dude that I have stacked up, the more damage reduction I have. I don't know if that works like that. If I have more than one of these Tormentor or whatever. Do I become immune to one-shot? If they soak the damage? Is there any recommended way to find talisman for completing sets? I'm still missing one and I can't drop it. So, you can re-roll one. So what you do is you get an extra one, and then you re-roll it until you get the one you need, right? That is definitely the best way to go about it. That is 100% the best way to go about it. So, yeah, you can re-roll them. So what do you do? For example, if I was missing this one, I can pick this one and re-roll it until it lands. You can even start re-rolling them to try to get +3 demonology. As you can see here, I just found an upgrade. This one here has +3 demo. So, oh, I can't equip it though because, yeah, but, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, you want to try to re-roll them until you get the one you need with the plus skills you need. That's a very, very big part of your damage scaling. I really like this like turret set up a turret and like let the minion do the work kind of style. Been pretty fun. Been pretty fun. So yeah, totally re-roll them as many times as you can. Oh shit, I think tonight is the Canadians game. Anybody's watching it? The hockey game? Maybe I can put it. Tabs up. Oh shit! Fuck yeah, dude. Let me see if I can put that shit up here. There we go. NFL, Montreal versus Buffalo. Go. There you go, baby.
There you go, baby. We'll put that shit on the side monitor. The other game the other day was terrible, man. Holy shit. That was like, what, 4-2? 2-0 now is good, though. Good. I wonder what happened if you put more than one of them. Does it stack up the damage reduction? I don't know. Bound to be a good match, man. Hopefully. Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Mind Jester? How you doing, buddy? How is your map green? You can customize the color in the options. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this build has to be my favorite by a lot. Probably the most fun I've had playing this season. Totally my vibe, my style.
I need no past, only the hunt.
Okay. How you doing, Urtra, by the way?
Running will not save you. You fought well.
Doing good? How's life? I'm doing great, man. Doing really, really good. Okay, we're chilling. Do, 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 do. I'm doing fantastic. Been having a really, really good time with Diablo. Been having some good news too with the meds and all that stuff. So that's been good. I actually got my call today. That made me really fucking happy. Oh shit, dude, Chad, I think I just understood something. Holy fuck, that took me a while. The reward that you get in the cache are based on what you select. How the fuck did I not know that? Whatever, dude. I don't care. Lux, listen, I thought the reward was at the end of the map. You get like maybe like, I didn't think it was, whatever. I was like, why is the reward so different than usual? And then sometimes it's like shitty as fuck. Now I just understand. It's because sometimes I don't pick fucking rewards. Lux is far. Yeah, my brain is just on autopilot a little bit, and it's kind of, you know. Dude, this set is going to be pretty insane once we get it. Casting a sigil skill begins a ritual for 60 seconds that grants 100% damage, which intensify up to 200 as the big hit. Near the end, completing the sigil progress the ritual by 6-second timer, blah, blah, blah. Gains 20% damage. Okay. All right, cool. Well, what's the next step? Duriel?
Let's go kill Duriel. Let's go kill Duriel. Okay. How you doing, Frank, by the way? Oh, can I kill Duriel on Torment 12, though? Holy shit. I guess I'm about to find out. I want to play Diablo again, but I don't have the expansion. I don't want to fork out the cash just for now, so I'll have to wait for PoE 2. I'm not going to lie, man. PoE 2 is looking juicy, dude. Dude, I think he's bugged in the corner. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Shit. Just a random little mythic. Just like that. Just like that. A little grandfather. Like I needed a fucking other one. Yeah. Getting sleepy. Played a bit of the Crab Roguelite. Also pondering on starting up Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era with 3 of my friends. Picked it up. Shit. Sounds pretty cool, man. Sounds pretty cool, my dude. Sounds like a fun time with friends. I remember playing Heroes of Might and Magic. That's cool. Waiting for my mom to come pick me up. What in the fuck? What's up, Ermi? Okay. Alright, how's this match looking? Yep, let's go. Seems alright, bit short on stuff at the moment based on the little I've played. Can I not reroll an affix on a unique? Yep. You have to find it with the perfect stats on it. It's extremely difficult. I'm going to get some sushi. Thanks for answering some of my question logs. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Of course, my friend. We're going late-ish today. I'm going late-ish. Having a couple of drink. Might be back when you're back. I might be still here when you're back, my friend.
Lame? Yeah, dude. Kinda lame. I wonder how much legal trouble I could get into if I casted the hockey game on my back TV screen. You guys wouldn't really be seeing it, right? A lot? Yeah, probably. NHL don't fuck around? Motherfuckers.
That'll come up like any other.
Fuck the abs? What the fuck? Hermie just tuned in and chose violence. Montreal has won 24 cups. Pretty sure that's not accurate. You can't include Nordic in there. That doesn't count, bro. Nordic and the Canadians are two different teams. The Canadians do not have 24 cups. The Montreal Canadian holds the record for the most Stanley Cup wins with 24 title in their history. There's no fucking way. How many Stanley... Okay, just to put it in perspective, I don't think they've won a single Stanley Cup since I've been... Okay, last time Canadians, Montreal won Stanley Cup. Just to put things in perspective, the last time was in '93. I was 3 years old. Okay? Do you realize how much this country is craving this fucking... Like, this province right now is craving having these motherfucker win anything. Most of them, yeah, exactly. Most of them was like back in the day when there was 3 teams playing in somebody's backyard. Like, are you shitting me? Like, it's not... It wasn't like when they were winning Stanley Cup, it wasn't the fucking level of what the NHL is today, trust me. They were literally handing those out like fucking stickers in kindergarten. Hey, you wiped your ass without asking for help today. Congratulations, you get a sticker. In today's standards, this is completely different. In today's standards, this is so different. We have never won a Stanley Cup with the NHL League having this many teams and being this fucking... Oh, listen. This is so many people are waiting for this right now. Okay. Okay. Nah, they won all of them back then because they had first right of refusal for all Canadian-born hockey player. Ah, there you go. There you go. Which wasn't right because they kind of invented the sport. Ah, there you go. See? Maybe Canadians should be better at the sport they invented them. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. We're really fucking good at it, but half our players are playing for other teams. Listen, okay? This is dictated by talent. By money, not talent. Okay, how is this looking? Was that a goal? Holy shit. Wait, was that a third one or is it 3-0? Holy shit, that was a good goal. I just saw that right there. That was crazy good. 3-0. There we go. Okay. Okay. I wish I could combine layer keys into greater keys that would make things easier. You know that layer key, when you kill the bosses, they have a really high percentage to drop a greater layer key if you're doing it on high torment enough, right? So, if you want my opinion, don't even start bossing until you at least can clear torment 10 and plus. Right? Don't even think about bossing any of these bosses. Yeah, so the only way you can get greater key is by doing normal raid bosses. So you clear the normal lair boss, and then they drop a greater lair key. But I would not even recommend you start bossing until you can easily clear Torment 10. If you want my opinion. Everything else before that is not worth it, in my opinion. Okay. I'm up for the night. Have a good night, my friend.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay, we got another weapon attempt here. Not the greatest, but... Dude, my Forgotten Soul are going down. I had, like, such a large amount of them. And, now I don't have any, bro. Okay.
Fucking stupid.
Good get for you.
Can I convert some of them, maybe? Forgotten Soul. 300, maybe?
Smells.
Lux, you know you can convert. Yeah, I know, but I haven't been collecting enough rare, I guess. I don't know. There you go, finally. Okay. Have a good night, man. Can we get an emote of you with kitty ears doing a popcat thing? A what? Will you excuse the fuck out of me? What are you talking? Hellbent, weapon damage, willpower, max life, critical strike, attack speed. Let's fucking go. Item quality. Go fuck yourself gently. Fuck me. You don't always. Okay. Popcat. But instead of a cat, it's you with kitty ears? Oh, shit. There we go. There we go.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Bro, these caches give like nothing, man. They need to figure that shit out.
You know where to find me.
All right. Urivar, let's go. There we go. Summon this shit. I've been there.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
Can we do this? Not bad. Not bad. I'm bossing tier 12 already, like, pretty easily, too. Okay. I told the kids they could stay up until 10 because it's Friday. It's only 8:30 and I regret everything I said. Okay. There we go. Congrats, you played yourself. Well, chat, I probably should go get something else, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Give me a minute. All right, good. He's like, join, ha ha ha. Okay. Voodoo. Okay. All right, how's this game looking? Good. All right, chat, we got Clamato Caesar, gin and cucumber. I saw it at the store, and I was like, I gotta try that. So we put it in the fridge for today. Oh shit, that's good. Not spicy enough, but pretty good. Oh, I like the cucumber note in there. All right. So I just had gloves drop 3 GA. Does anyone know if I re-roll the perk? No, you lose GA. GA is one-time first roll. If you re-roll them, you lose the GA affix. But it's not a big deal. Don't be afraid of re-rolling GA. Sometimes I drop items that are 4 GA, and I'll re-roll 2 of the stats. An item with 4 good stats, 2 of them being GA, is really, really good. Yeah, this is Clamato Caesar with gin and cucumber, and it tastes fucking amazing.
Look at that, finally catch a stream this week.
And you catch the most important one, the first drinking stream. How you doing, either boar, man? What? Yeah, buddy. Drinking? Dude, I got 2 gin in, and now I already got a Clamato Caesar. Yeah, I got this at the SAQ, yeah. I went in to buy sake because I've been craving. So we went a little bit before my diagnosis of psoriasis. We went to a restaurant and I got served with a little bottle of a pink bottle of sake, and it was like one of my favorite thing I've ever fucking drank. And it was really, really good. And I was like, I have to go get more. And then I got diagnosed, I got given meds, and then I couldn't drink anymore. So as soon as we got close to the date where I could stop taking my previous meds, I went to the alcohol place, and I got like 3 little bottles of sake, 3 different ones. And I saw this next to the cashier, and I was like, I gotta get that. I've been enjoying the lunatic build a lot. Lunatic, not lunatic. Lunatic. Does that mean you're finally getting the shots? So I don't have the 100% green light yet. They still got to go through some process. But I called. So pretty much I went to my doctor. She was like, okay, so you tried the previous treatment. Did it work? We're going to move on with the shots. She filled in a form. She sent the form to a company called AbbVie, which is the company that handles insurance, prescription. It handles like everything. They do the whole fucking work for you.
And the lady called me today. She asked me a bunch of questions, and she's like, you know, can we go see your previous prescription? How is it affecting you? Blah, 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 blah. And she's like, okay, well, I'm passing this to my nurse. We're going to try to get the green light from the insurance, and then we're going to come back to you, and I'll explain everything. I was like, okay. So now I'm waiting for the shots, but I'm no longer technically taking the previous meds because they weren't working. I only took them to be technically, like I was trying them, but I don't know, hoping they would work, but obviously they didn't. So they don't work for everybody, especially for severe cases. So, but now that we know that they don't work, it makes me eligible technically. But I don't have the 100% green light. Okay, if I don't, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm hoping that I do because technically I'm meeting all the criteria. So. Hello, LZ. How you doing tonight? There's a Ibashi place near me that has some really good plum sake, but I can't have it, and it makes me grumpy. Things moving forward at least now? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Lux twisted my arm today. Cheers again, sir. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Sake, where's QQ? I don't know. Oh, fuck. The drinking's good? Yeah, it's tasty. Tasty as hell. Tasty as hell. Alright, demonologist. I can't believe it's fucking 3-0, dude. I remember how I got declined into the program for the psoriasis treatment because I looked too good. Wait, really? I mean, they don't even see me. That's weird. They pretty much don't see me. They just go with, like, they just ask you, like, how it affects you. And if there's certain places that if you have psoriasis, like palm of your hand, your face, that kind of stuff, you're automatically eligible, from what I understand. Oh shit.
Your death will be swift.
Your death will be swift. And your something. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ayo, ayo, boom, boom, boom. No, okay. All right. Yeah, psoriasis that is more noticeable is considered higher prio. It has to be areas of your body that affects your life too much. The face is like a really, really bad one. The palm of your hand and the palm of your feet is considered like extremely problematic, even if you can't see it, because it affects your life in a really bad way because you have to touch things and walk around, right? So all that kind of shit is what makes it worse. So that's what they go from. You know what would be fucking insane? I wonder if my back pain could actually go away from this. Because I don't know if I have psoriasis arthritis or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I've never been... I have psoriasis, which could technically lead to also psoriasis. So some of my back pain could actually be caused by that. And that's kind of interesting. Swift Death? Yeah, this is not Mephisto. This is the pit, though. Mephisto will probably kick my ass. Torment 10? I might be able to kill Mephisto. No, I don't think I'm doing enough damage for Mephisto yet. Get rid of it too. We'll see. They asked me if I wanted the pen or the syringe. I was like, the syringe? That doesn't sound fun at all. The pen actually sounds chill. You just fucking place it and press the button, right? Fucking syringe, though. What the f... It sounds more complicated to self-inject. How is this looking? Oh, we got an ad. I don't know how people jab themselves. Yeah, but it doesn't seem that bad. From what I've seen in the video, you literally just pinch a muscle, you place the pen, and you like kind of compress it into the muscle, and then you press the button, and it literally just injects the needle, and then it injects the and then it pulls out, blocks the needle. Like, you don't even have to fucking like do anything. You just have to like push it into your thigh, and then you press the button. Doesn't even look that bad at all. Pens are way less intimidating, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it auto-save retract to safety, so you don't, like, stab yourself afterward and shit. As a type 1 diabetes, myself, 19 years, jabbing yourself is not as bad as it sounds. Yeah. It doesn't even scare me. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm just afraid of not being eligible for some reason, but we'll see what they come up with. Everything should be fine, though. Once a month? Not too bad. I'm only going to have to do it once every 3 months. There was one that was the IL-17. But IL-23 is only every 3 months. You do it 4 times a year. It takes a little bit longer to take effect, though. It could take up to 6 months for me to see anything. She's like, I kind of want to just set your expectation correctly so you don't, you know. She's like, oh, I've been waiting for a fucking year and a half, you know. I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer. We got the little reusable plastic pad with pointy nubs on them that you go around the insertion point that tricks the brain into not thinking about the needle when you're stuck. Kid says he doesn't notice it at all now. What the hell? That's crazy. Kind of cool. They come up with clever fucking solution and shit, you know?
shit they're fighting. What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's almost exactly like when you give a dog or cat a vaccine. Just find yourself some scruff, pull it, inject it. Holy shit, did somebody get injured? Dude, what the fuck is going on? They're like... Holy shit. Alright, there's a doctor on YouTube that walks you through using self-syringe. Dude, I literally Googled Skirizi, right? Yeah. I literally Googled Skirizi self-injection. They have their own full fucking video on how to do it. With a random ass dude just like, take your tie, and like he shows you like everything. I was like, okay, cool. Dude, there seemed to have been a big fucking fight or some shit. There's gonna be a penalty somewhere. God damn. It's an auto injector, there's nothing to them. Yeah. I mean, you still have to do it correctly, but because you have to leave it there for like 15 seconds or whatever while the injection is happening and all that shit. But yeah. Hockey is the only sport where you commit. Yeah, it's kind of insane that it's like, I mean, you're not supposed to fight, but, you know. It's like the penalty for it is so low, it's like, you know. Oh, it's a penalty on each side, so it's 4v4? What the fuck? Okay. I keep forgetting to reapply demon form sometimes. You haven't watched UFC, Ermi? True. Good point. Yeah. We kind of forgot that that's a sport sometimes. All right, let's do Olympic sport. There we go. Narrow it down to real sports. Baseball is crazy too. The only sports where you can throw 100 miles per hour fastball at somebody's head body and not be put in jail. True. The only thing you get is that they go to first base. They don't even get penalized. It's like, hey, listen, we know you just received the fastest projectile ever, but you can go, you know, you can go, you can pass go and reclaim $200. How you doing, Either Boar, man? You had a rough week, dude? Today was fucking dumb. What happened, man? It's just busy with the new schedule? Oh, shit. Is it like a new permanent schedule that you have? It's weird how American football is like... I don't know. I feel like a lot of people see it as like one of the most physical sport, but like, god damn. Like, sure, you get like the... I don't know if I would... I don't know which one I would hate the worst, man. Get fucking... Like... dude, being skated into a giant wall, dude. God damn, is rough, dude. Hockey is it looks painful as fuck. Not gonna lie. The train broke middle of nowhere in New Brunswick. Took hours to fix, so it delays everything. Oh fuck, dude. Kind of sucks.
All right. I think it doesn't really get better than that. Oh, shit. It's 3-1. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Still okay. Still good. Still good. Let's do another one. Rugby 2, the thighs those men have scares me. Football player definitely get fucked up, but I would argue that hockey players are some of the most athletic. Yeah, because you don't have as much, like, it's just, the game is just going on straight up for like a long ass time. Obviously you're skating, but you can, I mean, I don't know. Did you try turning it on and off? Should work. Dude, why are they... Dude, somebody's gonna kill somebody this game, dude. Holy shit. Swear to God, somebody's fucking dying tonight on that fucking... If only it was that easy. I would love to get some fucking barrier on this build, man. Fuck. I don't know how I get barrier. I don't think I can. Hey, just looking for some perspective from a good player. Coming back to Diablo, just curious though on Paladin and Druid this season. I only play Barb. Druid has an insane minion build right now that is completely crazy. It is their best build at the moment, and they're able to do insanely well with it. Paladin is also really, really good. Yeah, both are doing well. Every class is doing well for sure. Everybody's doing pretty good. Sork on top for another season. Sork, Barb, and Rogue right now are on top. Rogue just have like a broken build though. I don't know. The fact that he managed to trick someone else is crazy. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Polaris? How's it going, my friend? I'm doing well. Oh, that was a swift death.
we go. Beautiful. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, we're good. What is the last activity? Helltide and then other thing. Oh shit. Runic Mail. Max life, armor, dex, resistance, res. 13% to all res. That's not bad. Armor on top of it. Make sure you roll the armor full paragon, full fucking strength, man. What a fucking wild build this is. How the fuck am I getting one-shotted like this, man? With 73,000 life. I really need... What's my res at? Armor... Armor is through the roof, man. My resistances are through the roof, too. How the fuck am I dying this much, man? I feel like I take a hit and my health goes down to like nothing. My brain doesn't like that one bit. What the fuck is going on? Is this an entire roof made out of beam? Holy shit. A lot of loot. Check low effect setting, OP for Warlock especially. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's a guy on Windrose Discord who was experimenting with stuff to make some wild shit. This is crazy build in is an hour old and smacking tier 12. Yeah, but I'm pretty high Paragon level. And I also fed myself like quite a bit of gear, right? Obviously. Right. Obviously, my previous experiences helped me out a lot. Oh my god, the Helltide ended? You gotta be shitting my left nut. Oh yeah, being 200 plus Paragon, having access to your 5 board right off the bat is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm in my rogue and jump into tier 6 with no ancestral or unique. Yeah, I mean, you can jump into content really quick with high. It's a nice necklace. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it. I'll put it here somewhere.
That's it for that piece.
All right, I guess I'll wait until complete a Legion event. 10 of them? I haven't done a single fucking Legion event. I fucking hate them. Okay, I guess I just gotta wait for... Let me do one of these then. Okay. Even better, I started saving cash today. So if you save out Tree of Whisper caches, you can, yeah, you can literally level character instantly. It seems that Wendy's added breakfast poutine to their menu, which is an insult to real poutine. Wow. I read that for me to die. Jesus Christ. There's a couple of things I'm gonna change to it though, definitely. But we'll see. I wanna see, can I somehow get... Does Warlock have no way of getting barrier at all? So I have to get the ruin if I want to get it. That's crazy. I have to sacrifice wolf for it though. Damn, if I need... damn it, I need one of those legendary charm. Yeah, you can find them easy, usually. Doesn't take too long. My luck is bad. Temerity leg, yeah. The problem is this set uses 2 set piece. And it doesn't have any place for... Actually, I could use Temerity, but then I lose a shit ton of armor. I would have to get like insane temerity, and then I could use like heal health. Oh shit, that could be kind of cool actually. That would make me insanely tanky. I'm up for tonight. Have a good rest of the night. Lux in chat. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Rest well, buddy. See you soon. Life on hit on Temerity is nice. True. Yeah, Cirque Rune would be nice, but then the problem is I lose Wolf. Because I have a rune word that I cannot not have, which is the one that summons Dark Prison automatically. Which is the big ring that's around me right now. I mean, honestly... What's the cooldown on this? Oh. You know? That's like one of the big problems. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get barrier. I have so much life. It really, really feels like a waste to not have a barrier in here. You know, it really, really feels like a waste. Okay. Okay. Okay, we still don't have the next period. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta figure out a way. I feel like I have 76,000 health, man. If I can barrier some of that, god damn, you know. It's a tanky build, but I feel like there's a couple of things that, especially poison underneath me, that just one-shot me. The Temerity could work well. The barrier rune could work well, but again, I would sacrifice the wolf. Which I really like, man. The freeze on the wolf is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It's worth. It has quite a lot of value to me. The legs are giving me an insane amount of armor, so if I change that, if I change for Temerity, I'm definitely losing armor. You know? 100% and 50 total armor. That's crazy. Okay, leveling that up. But yeah, good pair of Temerity would be cool. I don't know if I've ever collected one. Blood Moon's Breach, Temerity. It can be up to 100%, which is insane too. Okay, how much armor do I have if I remove these legs? Is it 100% and 50 total armor? Like all my, like this thing is literally doubling my armor. I don't think I can afford Temerity. That's insane. But instead of the wolf, I kind of want to try the let me try real quick. If we unsocket this, And I do basic skill. Where is it? Earthen Bulwark. I don't know. Maybe that works.
Taken apart, melted down.
What do we got here? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. This is so much gold. Thank you. Come again. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we can go do the harvest. We're good. You only need one roll life on it. Yeah, I mean, I can't. The healing is not the tough part. The tough part is losing the bonus armor from the legendary. You know, because the legendary is giving me like a massive amount of armor. Like barrier seems nice, but it doesn't stack that much. How much? Dark Prison. I feel like, not bad. Do I have anything that applies? Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know. What is everybody up to, by the way, in the chat? How is everybody doing in the chat? What are you guys all up to? Are you guys playing Diablo? Playing World of Warcraft? Trying to farm some boxes to level my sword? Nice. I'm so tired, I feel I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna go to bed. Holy shit. Have a good night, my friend Riswell. Building up my rogue. Which Sork build are you looking to do? Gearing my Spirit Born? Nice. No idea yet. They have some really, really awesome build right now, apparently. As soon as I get up, the Hab scores again. Fucking Canadian. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I actually missed the goal. Oh, my fucking God. 4-1. That's what I'm talking about. To be fair, the previous game wasn't that good, so. 4-1. There's 16 minutes left. It ain't over. It ain't over. It's looking good, but it ain't over. You know? They're like, all right, Ermi, this is it. We totally annihilated this shit. Just go to bed. Oh, fuck. All right, now the question is, do I get another drink? Oh, fuck. That is the true, real question. Yeah, Void replied yes faster than... He probably died while he was like, I don't care. I have to... It is done. Anyway, good night. Have a good night, my friend. Neither of the team I care about made it to the playoff. As long as team from Florida isn't in the running, I'm content. Can I What? What? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna commit much resources to it. My team beat the Lightning. They're beating the Saber too, brother. I can't wait to hear. I can't hear you to volume down for movie, and I'm not seeing CC options. Watching the build though, pretty cool. Nice. What if we traded? What if we did this? Bulwark. This. Warlock Dark Prism. There we go. All right, we're master working material. Let's go, dude. There we go, dude. So this is less wolf, less dark prison. But it should be way more barrier though. I think at least. I don't have that many minion though. Little known fact, they have to keep adding layers to the goblet as the year goes on. It was originally only 3-inch tall. 33 years since they won the Lord Stanley Goblet. It's been a while. That's what I was saying. It's been... The last time they won was in 93. Crazy. I don't know if their team is strong enough to win, like, the whole thing, but... Yeah. It wasn't 36 years ago. It was 33 years ago. Yeah. Because I'm going to be 36 this year. And in 93, I was 3 years old. It's been a while, though. I was sad in 93, but that it was not abs versus leave that year. How old were you in 93, if it's not too much? Because I don't remember shit in 93. I was 9 and having my first beer? I should probably go get something else. But still, you said it out loud and it made me very sad. Why? Because time passes? The strongest builds I've used so far? Definitely Minion Druid, for sure. Definitely Minion Druid, for sure. I say I mean, yeah. Companions are minion, though. Or they're summons. What? What is it looking like? Yeah. They are companions. They are friend to the druid. Learn your lore. They're summons, but they're not minions. I don't know if I'm doing a companion in PoE. Companion or Or if I'm doing a minion raven. That looks kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. I'm 48 Torment tier. I'm level 48 doing tier Torment tier 1 pit on Whirlwind Bar. This build is busted. Only 9 minutes left. They gotta make 3 fucking gold in 9 minutes. Okay. I got a Whisper of the Den. I could probably farm a couple bosses. I haven't done bosses in a bit. But I feel like it's not worth farming bosses until you get the Nemesis portal. You know? I feel like the Nemesis portal is really what makes it.
It is done.
Okay.
Where do we strike? Go.
Okay.
Again soon.
Wendigo. Every 15 kills in the last increase your damage by a... Interesting. Why are Majestic Hide still many Ks of gold? They're needed for a lot of craft.
Step up to my anvil.
Right. I wonder if it's worth me doing... I don't know, dude. Yeah, I thought you had to be level 70. Did you get boosted into that? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna continue doing the war table. What else am I gonna do anyway? This has to be one of my favorite builds for sure, man. Fuck, I forgot I was supposed to grab something to drink. Not gonna lie, I kind of forget that I can do this. I think the wolf might be slightly better, but goddamn, I love the barrier, man. You know? Not having any barrier regen definitely feels shitty. Where do you get... fuck, if I get Temerity, I don't have enough armor. Clone build? Yeah, you can do a clone build. Totally. Okay. Profane Sentinel? How does that play? Okay. Is it any good? The Profane? I have no idea. I haven't checked out the build. Yeah. It's really good. You have 3 of those Sentinel out, and they can neither walk or whatever it's called to move to Profane around. I was looking at the skill earlier. It looks pretty sick. Oh, is clone build any good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Pretty sure it's pretty good. And we've done a lot of Diablo today. It's weird that they decided for Warlock to be kind of a witch doctor. Like, it kind of walks weird. It has, like, this weird, like, standing shape. You know, like... It's really fucking weird. It really has like that kind of witch doctor vibe going on. But when I hear Warlock, I kind of hear like kind of a classy mage a little bit. I guess it depends. If I think World of Warcraft, then I think like Gul'dan. So yeah, it kind of. But if I think anything else, like. Okay, we're good. Nope, they're not used for anything else as far as I'm aware. You literally just shove them in the cube and that's it. As far as I'm aware, they don't have any other utility. They're literally just used to get loot. Beautiful. Getting blasted. Yeah, the profane thing looks cool. So you summon it, and then it focuses on an enemy with a beam, and then it does a shit ton of damage to them. The longer the profane sentinel is locked onto the same enemy, the stronger it becomes. You can outsummon multiple profane sentinel, but can no longer redirect their gaze. Profane sentinel deal and fire extra blasts at nearby stealthed enemy. Profane sentinel becomes a hellfire eye, blasting attack that transforms you into demon form, dealing damage. Interesting. How many can you summon at once? Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Okay, I think it's time for me to refill. I think it's time for me to refill a little bit. Maybe it would be better with my glass. Oh, fuck. All right. Beautiful. All right. How many people are hanging out with me tonight? Are you having a drink? Are you doing anything special or just chilling and playing games? Sipping on anything? I'm having a gin myself, little Hendrix. A little bit of tonic. Little bit of tonic. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Going to make some tea. Nice. What kind of tea, Oz? Some spike lemonade. Chilling and leveling. Watching you and waiting for hockey. Sipping on the blood of my enemy. Ginger ale. Work tomorrow. Ah, shit. Shit. All right, what is it? 5-1? Holy shit, they scored again? What the fuck? Dude, we are obliterating them right now. What the fuck? 3 minutes left, 5-1. They must be decimated. Holy shit, that's a rough game. Empty netter? No, they don't. They didn't even empty the net, dude. Oh, was the goal that was scored an empty net? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean when you have like less than 4 or 5 minutes and you gotta do 3 fucking goal. But that pretty much sealed the deal now. They're fucked.
Oh, the fight. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Punching them in the dick. Dude, don't fucking punch him. You're winning, you asshat. Don't fucking get a penalty. You fucking jackass piece of shit. Why do you punch him in the... Okay. Really? Nah, no drinks here. That's the first thing I cut out of the budget after work injury. Had to dip into save. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, drinks is definitely a little luxury, right? Dude, they got a fucking penalty 2 minute 42 second before the end. You fucking jackass. Oh, wait. Which side is it? Oh, he literally pushed him with his fucking stick in his back, dude. What? You fucking idiot. Alright. Alright. What do we got? Dude, that's actually like a good neck, but... Yeah, Whisper Cash is the only one that gives XP. The other ones are kind of useless. Okay. All right, I guess I'll summon him one more time. I don't know if I'm doing okay without the wolf, man. I don't know. Okay. Let's open the chest. Let's see what we got. We're the only Canadian team. Oh, really? There's no other Canadian team left? Oh, shit. We got a Nemesis portal, chat. Oh, fuck. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo, thank you so much, friend. Thank you, the Mitch. Thank you for the 10 months with the Prime. I love the Nemesis portal, man. Fuck yeah. Look at all this fucking shit, dude. Did get into their last game, though. Was against the Anchorage Ace. Even got into the area. Okay. All right. God damn. Fuck. Ooh, willpower. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck is this? Okay. 25 seconds. All right, let me 10, 9. Yeah, they're literally nothing's happening. Well, that was a nice win. Victory. Holy shit, that was a crazy ass defeat. Holy fuck. That was gorgeous, man. Beautiful fucking beautiful. Willpower, armor, max cooldown reduction. God damn. Go back. I love the Nemesis portal. It's like my favorite thing. What's a cab? I have a 40-minute walk behind me. Missed my bus and my smartphone battery died, so I walked 40 minutes home because I didn't see any cab. Oh, shit. Wow. Shit. Willpower, max life, but then 2 stupid stats. Fuck, dude. Wouldn't this be pretty good? Am I crazy? No? Okay. All right, put these here. One 1% per wrath. Your basic skill do 1% per wrath you have, but you lose 10% wrath per second. Very interesting weapon.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. All right, I'm happy. That was a nice game. That was a nice little game right there. Okay, that's good. What is this? Don't care. All right. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. What's a cab? Every time I've taken a cab, man, it's been an awful experience. At least in Quebec.
That'll come up like any other.
40-minute walk is one hell of a walk. Did you have good weather at least?
Hopefully it wasn't fucking raining. Last few time I ever did it was awful, yeah. Yeah, cab is correct. It's the correct term. Cab, taxi. Yeah, I think the worst part is... I definitely miss the wolf, man. The vulnerable plus the cold damage was kind of broken as fuck, but just the barrier is nice, man, you know? I haven't died since I've had the barrier. No, it hasn't been raining, but oh, shit. Yeah, 4 degrees is pretty fucking cold. Where are you at? You're in Germany? You're somewhere cold for sure. No, I think it's pretty much 4 right now for us too. No, it's actually 8 right now for us. Not too bad. But we're in that range right now between like 4, 10. Sometimes we get days where it's like 20 right now, but yeah. It's 5 here right now. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying this build so much more than I thought I would. It plays exactly like SRS in PoE. If you've ever played Raging Skullfire back in PoE 1. I'm sad that PoE 2 doesn't have SRS as much as we used to. Like the SRS build in PoE 2 is not really like the same vibe. I have Enduring Faith with +2 Demonology that fixed my dying issue. I think it's the best drop I ever got. Enduring Faith is extremely strong. The problem is with this build, you need Gorger's Gauntlet. You can't really fit that in. You know? Like, it's a really tanky build, but... yeah. But I feel like once I need a Mythic Seal, which is like my biggest issue right now. I would probably go have to see if I can kill Mephisto. We'll have to see. I don't think I do enough damage to kill Mephisto right now to like one-shot him or whatever. I would definitely need some damage boost or some shit. Okay. Yeah, 3+2 is Biss with the Mythic Charm, but I'm doing Pleathras Endurance is helping me a lot. It's probably really, really good, yeah. I didn't think I was going to enjoy this build as much. It's really fun. I wonder if I could swap to another demon and do as much damage. I don't know. You still enjoying Rogue? So you played, you've been playing the Swiftar, the game Swiftar recommended, Void? A bit, went back to D4. Okay. What's your thought on it?
On Rogue, yeah. Felt like a mobile game, but it was super early. Dude, I've been craving mobile-ish game lately. It's weird. Come on. I just need a little bit of kill. Come on. Really, dude? Okay, there we go. Undercity champ? Yeah.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Good get for you.
Yeah. All right, we're good. Have a good night, Ross Shire, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching today. I appreciate it. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Are the warplants telling tree? No, they're character-based, these motherfuckers. It's one of the most annoying fucking thing that we got, right? I don't know why. More experience cash. Only offer materials cash. Completing as a small chance to... I think I want to go for XP, though. XP into this, and this is going to be this. What is the Nightmare Dungeon? All right, what do we got? There's a couple of things like the Stronghold that kind of pisses me off that we don't have. Well, whatever. Fun fact, I never saw any cop last night that wanted to talk to me. Really? Another fun fact, I wrote down the dude's name and called a cab and told him what happened. Wait, what happened? Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like I'm drinking my way to hunger right now. That's problematic. You know when you drink enough that you're getting hungry again? Just ignore it? Bro, that's the toughest part for me. That's the toughest part. I can ignore the call. Either board knows what I'm talking about. I know what now? I was like, I'm starting to drink myself into hunger. Void is like, ignore it. He's like, nah, you can't ignore. You can't ignore alcohol-induced hunger. It's not. It is Friday. That's probably not too bad. Okay. All right. There we go. It's drinking days, so I called it earlier. I was like, I just made like a simple meal because I was like, I might be tempted to, you know. I was going to be extra petty and call all the cab company and let them know this dude operated, but I was fleeting. It was a fleeting thought. Yeah, those happen, man. Sometimes you just feel like doing something, and you know. You know, you just feel like. Sure. What the? What do I gotta do? Oh. Okay. Deposit the Animus into the Animus urn. Giggity's favorite mechanic. Since I got there so late, my New Year's Eve kiss was from door security chick. Oh shit! I mean, it's better than nothing. At least you got shown some love, you know. That's all that matters. It's all that matters, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know why this build is so, like, fun. There's something cool about it. An otter or a bear would have been better. It's not very nice. Poor lady. Is there any way to re-roll Mythic? Nah. What do you mean re-roll? What do you want to re-roll? Like get chance at GA? Thank you, Funky Thunder, for the 35. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Another dungeon? All right, sure thing, brother. Do we got any 6? Oh, barrier generation? Not really what I was looking for. Not really what I was looking for. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to do that. Or change, or change it like the RL1 cooldown GA on it. No. Yeah, the mythic, and uniques are final. There's nothing you can do to them. Mythic and uniques are final, my friend. You drop them, you have them. Okay, let's do another one of these, man. I don't know why the grind is hitting me pretty good today. Having a ton of fun. I feel like this new class has been fun. I think I underestimated how much I'm enjoying. I think I underestimated how much I would enjoy playing a completely different new class, you know? Is there an additional benefit of getting Glyph past level 51 or just the added stats? It is an insane benefit. The added stats is huge. Like, if you get all your Glyph from 50 to 100, you're massively increasing your damage. When are you cracking open the gin and juice? Bro, I'm at my, like, 5th drink right now. I had 2 gin plus the Bloody Caesar plus I'm having another one. Are you feeling pretty good, man? Pretty good. Chilling. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. Yo, Sind with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. We're getting closer to the next Lord of Hatred. All right. Thank you so much, my man. Let me take 2 jelly bean up in here. There we go. Holy shit, what in the bubble gum is this? Holy shit. Okay. Not too bad. Thank you for the big love, my man. For some reason, all my volumes are lower than my headset. I have you turn on max, but you're still pretty quiet. I think my headset is crapping out. Oh, shit. I want to make some adjustment to my audio, but you should be hearing me pretty well. Definitely headset is probably having some issues. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Yeah, Lunatic has been really fun. It's been more fun than I thought. I thought you were gonna like just run around like this, but this is actually completely useless. It does literally no damage. Yeah, where's the build from? Max roll? Interesting. Yeah, sure. Flux volume is a little lower, but I can still hear him. Am I lower than, like, most people or some shit? Sounds normal to me. Okay. Okay. Thank you again, Sin. Appreciate the love, man.
Now there's a choice cut.
We have been blasting. Could probably do this, right? There we go. I've got mine at 100%. Usually have you around 60%. Really? So you have I'm lower right now, is what you're telling me. I'm at 50 dB on my mic. Like I don't think I can be higher than this. I don't think I can be higher than this.
Love the content / chill vibes here.
Yo,
Thanks
Tony.
for all the hard work you put in as well.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. Hope you're having a beautiful night. I get wrecked. Oh shit, he resurrected. Oh, am I gonna get double the loot? Oh, I am. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. This is how we do it. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Enjoying Diablo. So far, so good. All right, let me check. Mephisto Farmer. Oh, this is a boss killer build. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like a boss farmer more than a overall endgame, I guess. Did you ever look into Forever? No, but I think Swiftar mentioned it earlier, and I think Void actually tried it. I don't know how it is, but
I use the totem lock build there too. Tempted to try out this build you're doing though. It's been really fun. I don't know how far I can push it, but
From creation,
I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. Ooh, I could make another one of these, but yeah. Do we have any obols? Not much going on. 115? Yeah, 115 is kind of chill. It's not like, it's nothing crazy. Pretty fun. You know, it's pretty fun. Okay. Okay. I bet you could get easy. With really good gear, probably, maybe. 130 is rough, though. 130 is definitely a fucking step. You know? Okay, what do I care about here? I need a mythic seal right now. That would be like the best increase to my... I gotta go farm some bosses too. I'm trying to level at least the boss to have a chance to drop the double portal. It depends at which level you get them. That's like the biggest thing. It depends which level you get them. So if you get them at tier 10 plus, like at 12, it's like 7. If you get them at 10, it might be 8. So it depends how high you farm them, right? Depends how high you farm them. I'm only T4. Yeah, that's gonna take you. It's not gonna be super efficient. It's not gonna be super efficient. Best way to get 6 charm shield. There's no best way to do it. You just gotta get lucky and get one. The toughest part is truly getting a mythic one. I have a mythic one on my druid. I could go get it, but you know. It has the druid perk on it, so it wouldn't be that great, you know. Yeah. We're pretty tanky. Yeah, I don't think there's like one best way to necessarily get 6. You just got to do a lot of content, and eventually one will drop with like a +1 on it.
Do anything that drops a Radric, a talisman item that they're called, right? So Undercity with talisman map is good. That's really good. Or put 3 in the cube. You could merge the previous one. Yeah, you could. It does increase your chance. But I don't like doing that because each of them is selling for 13 million gold. So I tend to sell them instead of doing that. You'll drop plenty. You'll end up getting a bunch of 6s at some point. Like, it's not rare. I ended up selling a bunch of them. I have like 10 of them in my bank doing nothing. You know, like, the tough part is finding a 6 that has a good stats on it. Getting a 6 though is easy, you know. Oh fuck, dude. Getting melted. That's the problem with this build, is just you're sitting so much and then like damage appears underneath you and then you can't really do much about it. Yeah. You can't really do much about it. We're doing really, really well with this build now. Okay, max life, willpower, damage. Okay, that's a good sword. So every time you get a sword like this, so this is what I keep repeating people every single day. Okay, whenever you get any sword that is usable slightly, okay, you want to attempt to cube it. So you want to max it out to its full potential. So you want to socket it, you want to bench work it, you want to do everything you can to it. Get it as close to as you can to perfection. Okay, you want to like put the right thing on it. So every time I find an item like this is my process. Every time, like, this is not an insane sword. It has very low weapon damage, but it has weapon damage. It has willpower. It has max life. I managed to get all damage multiplier. I got my attack speed on it. And now I'm going to masterwork it. Right? I'm going to get it all the way there. It landed on max life, I think. With max life, anything is fine. Anything is fine. It doesn't matter. And then what you want to do is, once you have the socket, once you have the correct legendary power on there, once you have everything is good to go, you want to put it there, you want to transfigure, and you fucking cross your finger that you get gem strength. Nope. Nope. Honestly, though, it's not a bad fucking weapon. It ain't a bad fucking weapon. That extra life on there is pretty sick. That extra life on there is pretty sick. The damage multiplier is pretty big. The weapon damage is pretty low, though, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I might test it out for a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not an exact science, you know. Some of these weapons are not, you know, it's not perfect, but you do what you can. But yeah, one of the best thing you can do is you gotta try as many weapons like this as you can, because these weapons, at one point, you'll end up getting gem strength, and gem strength is gonna be a night and day difference. It is a night and day difference. Which is why I do this all the time. I roll sword with my obols. I try to get anything decent. And then every time I get anything decent, I go for it and I try. Right? It's not the best thing in the world, but this one is good too. Not bad. Is there any benefit to Ancestral Set Charm? No, actually. Unless they roll like an Ancestral... Which I think is weird, personally, but... You know? Which I think is weird, personally, but... It's actually kind of... It's actually kind of weird that they can Ancestral without having having a GA affix, you know? I'm trying out as many of these as I can, man. I don't even care. Yeah, the Transfigure thing sometimes can be insane. And some of the time it's like, it's alright, you know? That's why you gotta try a lot of them. Like, the gem strength on a... the gem strength on a weapon is... absolutely broken. It will skyrocket your damage like you've never skyrocketed your damage before, which is why you want to try to make as many of these as you can. And you got to hope for the best. Sometimes you get some interesting results, but as long as you don't get critical strike chance is interesting as fuck. You know? It's really interesting. Very interesting. 10% crit is pretty fat. I like the plus life, though I'm not gonna lie. The plus life. But honestly, this sword has so much plus life on it that it doesn't even matter almost. 28% damage multiplied. Dude, these swords are sick, man. It's fucking crazy. All of them are unmodifiable, too. There's a chance that it doesn't strike modifiable, but... it is what it is, man. You try, you keep trying. You gotta keep trying until you get it. One day you'll get it. Every 5 willpower. Is there any other willpower I can get here? +2 wrath, I think, is pretty good. Give me a little bit of damage, but not that much. I can get this willpower here. Is there any other willpower? The only willpower I can get is this thing here, but it's worth 2 points. I don't know about that. Resistance to all elements. Five willpower. You guys see any more? Oh, there's another one right there. Right there. A lot of point investment, though. Which I think my resistances are already pretty sick, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty fucking good. I don't know where to even put this Paragon point right now, I'll be honest. I don't even know where to put this Paragon point right now, I'll be honest. This one is also for every 5 willpower. 5% damage plus willpower here is probably not the baddest. Apparently they can GA. I just reroll a double GA on an ingestion. Yeah, but you have to reroll, so... what you did is you did the reroll. Reroll randoms as if they drop on the floor. Completely different. It could have rerolled into non-ancestral. And then it could reroll back into ancestral. You know? It's completely RNG. When you hit the reroll button, it's like if you redrop an entire charm on the ground. You know? It's like if you drop an entire brand new charm on the ground. Yes, they can drop as GA. They absolutely can, yeah. The thing is, if they drop Ancestral without GA, they're not better than a non-GA, is what I was trying to say earlier. There's no benefit in them being Ancestral if they don't have a GA affix. It doesn't seem to increase the range of the... Yeah. Did you hear back from that friend after you told him about the Windrose? Yeah, that was Frank the tank. He seems his SSD seems to be fine though, from what I heard. I don't think you have enough buff active. I know, right? I have an issue with clicking on nameplates in WoW. No. No. Fuck.
You fight to live.
Good. No, I haven't had any issue clicking on on my nameplates. Why? Well, to be fair, I haven't played WoW in a couple of weeks, so maybe there's a new issue that happened. But da 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 la la la. Hellfire Soul. Let's do this. Hi, Lux, back from work. How's the Warlock? Which build did you decide to go? We're going Lunatic. And it's been working out pretty well, and I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. How was work, my friend? How was work? Yeah, it's been actually pretty good. One of my favorite builds so far. One of my favorite builds. Busy. I've been looking forward to D4 all day. Nice. What are you going to be playing tonight? What class you working on? Okay. do this. Masses. Ether event spawns faster. Yeah, sure. Ether fiend on death. Let's go with that. Oh, fuck. You fight to live. Good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I've been honestly enjoying this build way more than I thought. What activity have you found you level the quickest with? War plan, for sure. The spamming one activity doesn't reward that much XP. Spamming the war plan is the best. War plan gives a lot of XP, and then you get a lot of whisper cash as well, which gives a shit ton of XP. That's definitely the fastest. Within the war plan, that's irrelevant. The reward is the cash at the end. The activities that you do inside of it are irrelevant. You do whichever one you enjoy the most. The point is the end reward. And obviously, you do the activities that says they reward XP if you want XP, right? If you read the reward, each reward has a chance of rewarding a special reward, and some of them can say XP on them, so it's not bad. Got it, thanks. No problem, my friend. I'm fading? Alright, dude. No more Necro this evening? Nice. How's your rogue going on, Void? Back from sushi? Oh, fuck. Sushi sounds so fucking good right now. Jesus. Fuck, they melted. Do I need to be in the...
Nice bit of kit there.
Okay. Okay. What do we got? 5/5. All ultimate. Your healing potion grants a barrier. You gain damage reduction while you have a barrier and may drink your healing at full. 1 second. It's so fucking useless. Bye. Okay. Beautiful. All charm. Okay. All right. Going good, but I started dashing into dead end, so I think I need to transition to something else tonight. That's why I play the easy build, you know, the autopilot build, the minion build. All right. Okay. Quick Lux Bucks. I'm gonna give you guys
a Lux Bucks raffle has
quick
been
amount,
initiated.
220 Lux Bucks. Make sure you enter. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. You guys have about 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys don't miss out on the Lux Bucks. Make sure you guys get in there. Do. All right, let's farm more a little bit. Gotta do a pit. Pit 120. This build is starting to ramp up. I think the only thing I need is the only thing I really need is the gem strength, honestly, and then we'll be good. Evening luck, something crazy to happen. Just got my first mythic seal. Fuck yeah, dude. Which one did you got? 90 seconds left, chat. Exclamation mark join. Get in there. Get in there. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of May, man. Like, I can play Diablo for a couple more days, couple more weeks. I don't know if I'm playing this until the PoE 2, though. Maybe. Maybe. Golden Epiphany? Does it allow you to have more unique charm, or does it allow you to reduce your... Is it more sets or more unique charm? 45 seconds, chat. Join. Don't miss out. More uniques? Ah, nice. Hey, congrats on the box, friends. I think I need to increase the, I'm gonna try to increase the raffle pretty soon. I feel like you guys aren't getting enough for raffle. But I could give you guys more. I probably don't need the barrier, honestly. I don't like this jump, man. I feel like it's completely useless. It costs resources. There has to be a better ability that I could use. Specific codex? No, there's no way to do that, actually. It's kind of crazy. The best you can do is buy, you know, your mercenary vendor? You know the mercenary vendor? You can buy caches of certain type of codex at the vendor, right? You can do defensive, offensive, utility. As long as you you mentioned food, bro. I'm fucking starving, but I know it's just because of the booze, man. I know it's just the gin. It's just the gin talking. Oh, fuck. I'm just getting the slight hunger for late night snack, you know? What kind of pizza you got? Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. That does sound fucking delicious. All dress in a mix. Oh shit! Did you add a 2-for-1? What's your favorite place? Mexican pizza. Now I'm curious as fuck what the hell that is. Most places are 2-for-1. Most places that are 2-for-1 here are you get the same twice. You don't get to choose two different ones. You know what I'm saying? Okay. No fancy pizza? No. I know, but like, I have a place here called 2-for-1. It's literally the name of the fucking place. Pizza Hut does it also. Salvatore, 2-for-1. They're all 2-for-1 places. But I can't choose two different kinds. If you do a 2-for-1 on DoorDash, it's you get, you know, the pepperoni or all dress or whatever, and then they give you an other one, which is exactly the same. I don't think I can choose to have another one, you know? Yeah. No, not the Dora. Vulnerable purchase range. Vulnerable? Sure. Let's go with that. What are you sipping on tonight? 2-for-1 pizza disappeared from Toronto? Really? I don't know if they deliver late, though. I don't think they do, but... the 2-for-1 place that I go for has like one of the best little cheap pizza I've ever had. Oh boy, Dooley's fucking deliver now? What the fuck? I don't even know if it's still open. Toujours deux pizza. There we go. Ah, they're still open right now. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? Here on DoorDash, it makes you choose for the second. Oh shit. Here, like, if I choose a pepperoni fromage or dressed or whatever the fuck, it just gives me a second one of the exact same. It doesn't make me choose.
It is done.
Oh, fuck. What's next? Nightmare Dungeon? Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, Gem. Let's go. To be fair, 2 for 1, 3 for 1, and a few others were not very good. They were pretty cheap quality. Normally, it's like that, and that's what I've seen so far. But this place is called Always 2 Pizza. That's the name of the place. Always 2 Pizza. And it's genuinely, first of all, one of my favorite, like, cheap pizza out of all of them. I love it. I don't know why. It has just, like, the right amount of everything, and it holds well. It has a great undercarriage. It's, like, it's really, really good. And they have the best fries I've ever fucking had from, like, a delivery place. They're normally fries from delivery place are kind of bad, but this place, it's just good, and it's not pricey, man. For like, I don't know, like for 35 bucks, you get like 2 whole fucking massive pizza and a big fry, man. It's crazy. Can feed a lot of people in that shit. Just got unseated by better brand like Pizza Nova and Friends, and the US brands like Pap Jones and Domina. Yeah, Domino's. Yeah, we don't have a lot of choices here. Domino's is good, but Domino's tastes like Subway. I don't know how to explain it, but Domino's tastes like Domino's. The way Subway tastes like Subway. You know, like, it's weird to explain. They have like a very, very particular taste to their stuff. Very, very specific taste. I don't know what it is, but we gotta stop talking about pizza because I'm getting fucking hungry now. Hentos. There we go. All right. Fuck, now I want pizza. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's tough, dude. Every time I drink on Friday night, it is extremely, extremely difficult to not order food. Boo, alcohol just makes me hungry as fuck. Crazy. It is fucking crazy. I don't even know what I would get, though. Just do it. You ate salad knowing you would? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't make your dreams be dreams. Okay. Okay. All right. What else do I gotta do? Hell Tide? Oh, fuck, dude. Thankfully, we got pizza today. I have no idea what any of those are. You're from Toronto, Sind? Oh, shit. I got a big lag. Fuck, dude. Oh, they have a Mexican pizza here. What the? I'm being fed of their pep and cheese, though. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Ah, fuck. The hell tide disappeared. It took too long. Alright, fuck it. Pizza was decent at one point. Oh my god, Pizza is so bad. The first butcher pizza that we did on stream, like the horrible quality pizza, was Pizza. And I never got them again. I never got them again. It's so bad. Plus 7% all stats. I feel like that's so fucking good, isn't it? Fuck it, as in you caved? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I don't have lunch for tomorrow, so I might as well do that. I could split the other one for... I could split everything that's left between lunch and dinner tomorrow, so... Pizza YOLO. Terrible, I forgot how to spell it, where I get it so much. Do you have Papa Murphy where you cook it yourself? No, don't have any of that shit. We don't have any of that shit. Oh, fuck, my sword is looking terrible, dude. Gotta fix that. Why is he holding his sword like that? Little Caesar is pizza? I don't think so. Okay, homie, I'm going to bed since I've been up since 6 and drank way more than you. Love you, kid. Have a good one, man.